Why, hello. Good morning, good morning. I'm gonna go grab some water. We're gonna get started. Be right back. Alrighty. Morning, morning. It is a good day. I am waking up. And I woke up to good mail. It's a good time. Good day to die if you're a demon. Do you exist? Kind of. I kind of exist today. Yeah, a little while ago, I found out somebody impersonated me, and they used my identity. They identity thefted me, and they opened up a federal student loan in my name. This is a little while ago. I found out about this like a month and a half ago, and I sent all the paperwork, filed all the stuff, and they've sent me back a letter that says, "Info: we have begun reviewing the documentation you provided, and will inform you of the outcome of our review." This could have been an email. But I have it in physical mail now. Fantastic. Yeah, I had to, like, FedEx them all these papers and shit. You didn't say the thing? I did when I first started the stream. You make a paper plane or something? Dude, carrier pigeon would be faster at this point. How's the appointment for the two ferrets? Good. They are not doing good, though. I exist. Good morning. Yeah, they're not doing good. It is Lulu and Stinky. So the two of them have been diagnosed with cryptococcus, which is a fungal infection. We don't know how they got exposed to this. It can stay in the body for up to 5 to 7 months with no symptoms, and then suddenly have symptoms, or never have symptoms, or lay dormant in the body. They have cryptococcus with CNS, which is central nervous system, which means it's attacking the brain and central nervous system. So they're having constant seizures. But they are on medication, antifungal medication, in order to fix this. All we need is time. That's it. Is it contagious? No. No, it is not. It comes from the soil. So the only way that could happen, it can actually blow in on the wind, which is awful. It can come from bird poop on the wind. It can come from, basically just natural soil tilling, stuff like that. Which is terrible. So, we don't know the cause. We don't know the source. And it can be any time in the last half a year. And that's basically where we're at, which is not the best. Spiritborn swipe build good again? I have no idea. Spiritborn's always been OP, dude. Spiritborn has always been completely OP. I need to delete this character. Sounds like cordyceps? No. No, Akana, that's not what it is. Yeah, that's not what it is at all. It is not like a fecal thing, so it's not that. It's soil. Like, it lives in the dirt. Spiritborn is the worst class for the year now? Really? When it launched, it was OP as shit. Like, completely OP. Oh, it's completely broken. I'm playing a Warlock, and I turned him into a Beyblade. I just made a build around being a Beyblade, and it's been fun. Spiritborn is also bugged to hell and back in release? Yeah. In like a broken, powerful way, though. Oh. Another one. Harash's Shadow. Enemies within shadow form areas are dominated for up to 7 seconds. Wait, what? Preventing them from acting and causing them to move where you target with the recast skills. You just fully dominate an enemy? That seems OP as shit. Alright, let's see here. Building an... What is this? You've been building an MMO in Godot for 3 months? Cool. Just curious if you'd try it. I don't know. That sounds cool as hell, though, man. Right now, I'm waking up. But the idea that you've built an MMO is quite fun. It's really neat. Very neat, actually. What is this? Alright. I need to finish my season journey stuff and get higher up in terms of difficulty.
Alright, we're leaving.
This one looks like trouble. Run!
Another mainlander.
Just
Not
more
a pilgrim,
difficulty.
though, are you?
Gotta get to Torment
With those
2.
scars. Fine, he's yours. But mark my words, you'll regret defending scum like him.
You're lucky to be alive.
You built a sandwich? Good. Oh. Didn't lose your streak on holiday? That's good.
It was Akarat's light that shielded me. Through
You have
both
gear,
of you,
quests, items, gathering, loot.
I'm Benatros.
It's your first game
I
ever?
only
That's
just arrived
awesome.
in Skovos.
That's really cool.
And I'm Adoni. If you're looking for Akarat, I'm afraid he's
Is
gone.
that true? What are you talking about, dude? Don't be vague.
Some
posting in my
folks
chat.
say he
What
was
is it?
not who he claimed to be.
It's true. The Akarat who walked Skovos was.
What are
a
you
demon.
drinking? It is electrolyte.
It was no
Beverage.
demon that drew me here.
Because I'm dehydrated.
The light is at work. I seek a band of
Torment is
pigs.
just the pit.
They're
You just need higher
secretly
tiers.
gathering in the Zaera amphitheater.
Really?
Might either of you know the way?
So if we do this,
If we travel
is it
to
really just the
south,
pit?
we can work our way through the back streets.
You know Skovos well. Is there anywhere else I should visit?
Are you a sightseer or a pilgrim?
Can't
It says I need to
both?
complete Enclave of Darkness.
The temples are something to behold. I visited the Temple of Life once.
Is that something completely
I was a
different?
new girl. Oh, I still remember the smell.
Pit
of
levels are the
forest.
unlock. Okay. Huh.
Like a perfume.
I don't know then.
The Temple of Life. I'll make sure I see it too, my friend.
What I definitely need is I need more Paragon levels is the biggest thing right now. Into the pit. Pit, 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 pit. I actually really like this new endgame progression system. Like, I didn't expect this to be super fun. The war plan thing is rad. Because that means that you're just building yourself like a giga chest each time. Like, I have to do the Undercity, and that adds gems to the chest. And then Nightmare Dungeon, that adds spoils. The Pit, large amount of dungeon keys. And then the Undercity again, and I get Obdicite, and then it drops everything, right? It's just kind of fun. Undercity is the first one. Let's go there. Yeah, if you want to join in, hit me up. Trade system is fun and very lucrative in Diablo. I haven't done any of the trade stuff. But Overcity, I know, right? Does Diablo have the same list filters as PoE? They just added filters this time around. So I don't really know. Masterworking materials. I'm going to do this. What is a bargain? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this increases monster power. Time bonus penalty minus 25%. Potion drop penalty minus 30%. The start time is 75 seconds. I see now. And then the bargain, we could say more jewelry. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. LH feels really nice. Would have never bought Diablo 4 otherwise. Took a gamble with the pre-order, but as a fan of pretty much every other ARPG, it's nice to be able to enjoy this too. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is, like, Diablo 4 kind of felt sort of lame before this. And I think they've done a good job with this, man. And the story was really captivating. So, I was happy with that. Alright. Boop. Will it suck? Let's find out. Yeah, the war plan is really good. I really like that system a lot. Okay. And boop. As you can see, I'm a Beyblade. Prankster. That's a new and weird thing. The hell? I think it had, like, treasure goblins in there. But as you can see, this build is hilarious. And I made something kind of broken at this point. I don't know why I can't interact with that, but alright. Why can't I interact with these? Was I not supposed to go to the next level? Because I can't interact with these now, and I don't know why. Is there like a rule with the way that the Undercity works, or you have to like complete an entire thing first, or... What aspect did you put inside your gear? A lot of aspects. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't interact with that. The Undercity's new to me, so I probably messed up the mechanics somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you all the power-ups and everything that I've done. But the general idea is just to constantly blowing up your own demons as an aura. And that's effectively all I've done. And now I'm a giant vacuum cleaner. The latest one that I found makes it so that whenever I blow up one of my own demons, I get 40% increased resisted. Like, 40% resist all. And, now I just don't die. Because every one of those little explosion popcorns you see, that is actually me blowing up one of my own demons. Yeah. Rat Smokey. But you can see how much damage it does, right? I don't know what that was. Jesus. Okay, ancestral crap. Everything is cool. Learned something, so that's neat. I need to start putting ancestral everything on, it looks like. That's not a good one, but... that's the general idea, is I need to start making everything ancestral. But yeah, so here's the idea. I've got the Blade of Sight of Flame that doubles my bombardment damage, which is the popcorn, right? This right here, drain rate of Fortify is reduced by 116%. When I have another person in the party, it helps, right? Eviscerate doesn't matter. That's not doing anything. Skills empowered by Volatility deal an additional 40% increased damage. Up to 40%. Oh, and you have a 30.4% chance of volatility to persist on casting an empowered skill. Volatility is like a Hellfire thing, and all these are Hellfire abilities, so every time they go off, they have a chance of empowering themselves. And then this one is whenever I'm hit, I have a chance of fearing and dealing damage to the enemy. This one here is killing at least 30 enemies or demons within 10 seconds increases my overall damage by 41%. I'm constantly killing all those demons because killing my own demons, each popcorn explosion is that. This one here is sigils, increase the sigil damage by 76%. This is a sigil, that's one of my primary damage dealers. Hex, this one doesn't work yet, it will work into my build later. If we go into my abilities on here, I have one of the new runes, which is this right here, called Death Aura. You gain 40% to all resistances for 10 seconds when one of your demons dies. 100% uptime. Yeah. Basically, like, you are summoning demons that then blow up inside of your aura automatically, dealing damage to enemies and buffing the shit out of yourself. And then you just have this crazy aura of death around you. And you run through everything like a vacuum. And that's it. That's the whole build right now. And I've updated this, so Demonic Spicules. Damaging enemies with demonology skills shreds their soul, permanently increasing all damage dealt to them by 40% and gaining 2% per hit up to 120%. So it just keeps getting stronger as you're hitting the enemy. This one, each demon you've summoned in the last 6 seconds increases your damage by 15% up to 105%. That's always at max stacks at all times. So, like, this is kind of what I'm building out, is, like, everything that I'm doing is just I kill a bunch of my own demons to make an aura of death around me. And it's working. It's working really well, actually. But now I need defenses. Defenses is starting to become, like, the problem for this. So, I'm working on that. What does this do outside of this? This also increases magic nodes, it seems. So, this is at 2% damage, so that'll be more? Is that working? 25% bonus to rare nodes. Never mind. That's a rare node buff. There's only 2 rare nodes here. I don't think there's any other rare nodes available, yeah? I guess I'll just buff these 2. That's fine. Trying to think of what else I could put on this. Because I really just want to get defensives right now, but I'll probably go up this direction here and get binding, because that's another 17.5% demonology damage. And demonology is like a big part of what I'm already doing, so. I could also go up here and get shielding sigil or recovery seal. Chaining is cool. Pact sign is cool. Yeah, it's really just like defensives right now. If I go this way... I might go this way. Grab that, grab this, and then go out. But I don't know yet. I'm gonna start going like this. Yeah, I'll go like this. So I get 3 things of int along the way. Because int, for me right now, is just more resist all, which is helpful. Might be a release date reveal for the next Grim Dawn DLC. Next month? No shit. I love Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is a very cool game. Is that a horrible noise? The area size of glyphs increases at level 15 and 16? Or 15 and 6. Okay. I need to do the pit so that I can upgrade them. Next one is a Nightmare Dungeon, but I'm going to do a pit run. Artificer's Pit, Artificer's Tower. Wait, what the hell is this? Like, what is that? I don't know what that is. The tower is PvP-ish? What does that mean? Oh, no, it says reconnecting to Diablo IV. Okay. Let's try that again. And it crashed when I said leave the game. Normally that goes back to character select. Oh, no. That's pretty rough, dude. The tower is literally just competing for a higher leaderboard placement. Oh, it's just leaderboards. Good. Yeah, no, good. Next Grim Dawn expansion adds a new game mode accessible only at level 100 called Ascension. The whole map is unlocked and you can tune world content kind of like Pee-wee's Atlas. That's freaking cool. No, that's actually really cool. Yeah, I just sneezed like crazy, dude. I have a skill point to enable, but I don't know what to put it in. I don't have anything to place this in. I don't have any other abilities I can do with this. What am I supposed to do with this skill point? Oh, that's the other thing, too. I have, like, plus 10 to all Hellfire skills. So my Terror Swarm is level 25 out of 15. Which is really stupid. I have a skill point that can't go in anything. Oh, I guess I could put it in Command Fallen. There we go. Yeah, that works. Just put it in the dump skill there. But yeah, that's a pretty funny one at this point. 1 additional wrath for every demon or enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds. Cool. Stupid, I read that it's totally awesome. Hell yeah. Still glad D4 is getting positive attention, too. I mean, it deserves it right now, for sure. Let's get some of these runes up, man. I think it's runes time, man. It is me, John Diablo, the Ring of Death. I don't know what that was, but it's worth of experience points, so... Oh yeah, also you become immune to all damage with this move. And then when you pop out, you have 60% damage reduction for like 8 seconds.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Which is hilarious. Yeah, John Diablo himself, dude. Wow. The fog of war in here is insufferable. Aha! Yeah, so like all that there, I was immune to all damage throughout that entire elite pack. I think at a certain point, the only thing that matters is movement speed on this. In this build. Number is high, number can go higher, yes. Wait, we could just join? Yeah, if you want to. Although, I'm telling you, I'm doing kind of endgame content, so if you haven't no life to level up, you probably can't do this yet. Clear speed is all that matters with all builds? Yeah, I agree with you on that. My cooldowns are down. Did you pop into the next level? Where is the bubble for upgrading our glyphs? Okay. Ah, there it is. Found it. Waiting on ads. I love getting 2 failures, one at 90% and one at 80%. That's great, dude. Got any Noita tips? Yeah, Bounce, the passive perk, or Ping Pong, the spell modifier, both work with the Lucent Beam, the drill, the green beam, to make it shoot like a bullet that just annihilates walls. It's incredibly helpful. Yeah, it's really broken. Really broken, actually. Oh, that life regen on that sucks. Luminous Drill, that's the one, yeah. What's going on with this Bezos? He is burnt. Crispy. Crispy Bezos. Dude, I was hoping to level up my glyph there, and I got a failure at 90% and a failure at 80%. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we're gonna do a Nightmare Dungeon. Now, let's see. Wait, what? Alright. Into the Iron Hold. We do an endgame? Yeah. I'm doing the new system that they added, where, like, you gain points from doing, like, all these different endgame activities, and then those points give you, like, bonuses and shit on, like, a talent tree. Oh. Jailer's Key. I also need to look at their new system for, like, loot filter. Because I basically want to mark out anything that isn't ancestral. Because that'll be the next thing. I have found a bloodstone. Killed some giant man. Glorious greed trend, dude. God damn. I have over 100 kills in the green trend. Is gold a meme at this point? Absolutely not. You will be using gold forever, and eventually you will run out of it. Doing rerolls and shit like that exponentially increase the cost. So, like, you always need gold. I have placed the blood. He is dead now. Anyway. We're eating Harry Dresden 12 months. What is that? I'm not gonna know what that is. Was that a boss? Yes, was. I need to be higher difficulty at this point, for sure. That's easy. I don't need any of this shit. Maybe the ring. Nope. Alright, so next one needs to be the pit. So I guess we do that, and we'll do it at... You want to try Torment too, man? I think we should. I think it's time to try to go up a level. And then fail it, and then cry a lot. Link to your build? I haven't even put out a link for it yet, to be honest with you. I just made it, and then seat of my pants it. Oh, this is totally going to be easy. We're going to Torment 2 for sure. Dresden Files are in my favorite books.
Followed.
I don't think I've ever seen Dresden Files. Or read them, rather. I think I've heard of them. For some reason, I thought it was a radio podcast. I don't know why. I'm not awake enough yet. Dude, I feel like we could probably do Torment 3. Yeah, like, this is sorta cake. A German city is also named Dresden? For some reason I thought that was a radio podcast. I don't know why. Modern day wizard who uses guns? That's freaking sick, dude. You ever tried Project Diablo 2? No, I don't even know what that is. I played Diablo 2, but what is Project Diablo 2? Is that like a fan thing? I like that the pit is just clear time and it doesn't even matter. Like, there's no, like, looting or anything like that. It's just clear as fast as you possibly can, so you don't get hung up on anything. Oh. Boss is down there. He's got it. It's dead. Like, you don't have to worry about looting until you get to the very end. What is this new one? Vanguard, Unbound, Occultist, Mastermind, Eldritch Sight. Here we go. Increase damage to vulnerable targets by 5.5% when upgraded to Legendary at level 50. For every 5 willpower purchase within range, you deal 0.7% increased damage to vulnerable targets. I should probably use this one at some point. Because then I can make it so that my aura actually applies vulnerable at all times. That'll be the next big one. There we go. This is now at... what? I don't even know. Let's go to here. This is now giving... I don't even know. What is the bonus? 40% bonus to all rare nodes in range. Is this not leveling up anything? I thought it would. 1 hour stream still not redeemed? Are you talking about for the The bonus.
WIX Killer GM on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Pirate, curious if you have heard
Hello.
of the 30-day PlayStation controversy news.
No.
If you haven't, here is the
I have,
abbreviated
yeah.
version. All new digital purchases on PS4 starting next month will have their license checked when connected to internet. If this is not done at least once every month, then game will be locked until console is reconnected to internet.
That's insane.
AKA digital PS4 games are bricked after 30 days if you don't have the internet connected to the console."
That's completely insane, dude. Like, that really, really is insane. I don't understand. I don't understand what Sony is doing anymore, man. Like, I really don't. Like, at a certain point, you're just like, what are you doing? Why would anyone want to use your console? Why would anyone want to buy a PlayStation? I just don't get it, man. Do that. There we go. We get another 5% damage instead of 5 int. Yeah, treat all your paying users like thieves. What could go wrong? It just doesn't make any sense, dude. Actually, we'll put that there. We'll get rid of the strength and put that on that. Do I still have the points for this? I do not. Okay, so we want to put strength there. I'm going to do that. There we go. This one, I almost have that. So, we bitching about Sony? I mean, it's not even bitching at this point. It's just sad. It's sad and weird. Like, it's actually just sad and weird. You know? I don't know what to do about it. Actually, let's put that there. We'll get rid of that one. Put that there. Get rid of that one. Put that there. Now we have this, but we don't have this yet. I need 9 more points. And this is 15, so that's perfect. What does this one do? 4% max life. This is cooldown reduction. That's really nice, actually. Cooldown redux is like what I'm shooting for the most here. So if I can get 5 or 3% there, 7% total cooldown reduction here, that's enormous. Yeah. And another rune. That glyph socket is really in a weird spot. I need to play around with this more. You're playing Snake in the talent tree? Pretty much. Like, you build a bunch of boards out, and then you connect those boards to each other in any rotation that you want. And then you determine, like, how you want that to... You know, that is your build, and you can remove and mix and match and rotate them any way you want to. And it's not... I've not made the most optimal build at all. I'm just kind of dorking around. Not having internet is a big factor, not having your console online. I just don't understand. It's far better than D3 Paragon. It really is. Okay, we got to do an Undercity. I have a tribute. And I could do another tribute for more jewelry. So we can do that. This would be a really good one. Just having fun? Yeah, I'm just kind of playing around with it. I mean, like, obviously I'm kind of competitive at games like this, but I think this is just fun right now, to be super real. Yoink. Remember, don't go to the next level until all the shrines are done. I learned that last round. Otherwise, it makes this you can never get a shrine again. The hell? No, no, no. We're not done. We gotta get everything on the map. There we go. Yeah, when I went to the next level last time without completing one of those, it capped them out for the rest of the entirety of the run. God damn. Grand Spirit Beacon done. Those were worth 500,000 each, those little orbs of XP. Yeah, looks like we got it all. So those tiny orbs, whenever those drop, like all of those are worth tons of XP, and you can get those out of different activities too. I really like the XP orb thing. It's kind of fun. Alright, we are maxed. What CPU do you have? A 9950X3D. Yeah. I used to have a 7950X3D, and it was starting to like have
I wonder, are your
kind of like pickup problems here and there. Mostly because it was streaming, right? Like I'm streaming like tons of gameplay and streaming the broadcast out and blah blah blah. But no issues with this at all. What was that? That's a shitty relic skull. I actually have no idea what boss trophies are even used for. It was because you were disconnecting? That is why you couldn't select the towers? Is that what it was? So it wasn't anything else? It was just that as a bug? That sucks. I didn't know what was causing it.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful.
There we go. Flail, ring. Wait, I got a unique flail. Scourge of Duriel. Gains the Epicenter variant for free and deals 74% increased damage. Umbral Chains. That's cool. I've never used Umbral Chains. Profane Sentinel deals 238% increased damage. Also cool. I think I already have that one, though. I do. I have a duplicate unique now. And the new one is better. Interesting. Yeah. I guess I'll nuke this old one. Cool. Oh, I can throw it in the cube, couldn't I? Or should I melt it? Let me see what the cube does in terms of uniques. Reroll the power. Recycle uniques. Transmute 3 of the same unique equipment or items or charms into a new version of that unique. Transmutes a common equipment item into a random unique of the same type. That's busted. Craft a unique charm. I need 3 unique charms. Okay. Ritual rune back. See, here's the thing is I want to make whatever these runes are, but I don't know anything about them. Transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. I don't even know what that means. Hey, Pirate. Hey, what's up, dude? Getting everybody excited for the indie renaissance? What are you doing? Go to show.games. Running an indie game show.
Isn't it?
There we go. That should have unlocked... Yeah, I got Forgotten Souls from that. There we go.
Swinging away.
So I'm doing the exact same thing, man. Indie renaissance is already happening, man. but it's awesome. Really is. Drops around for the channel over here. Get an entry. What is this? Is this a gag? Oh, AI mod thought you were advertising something. Drops are on for the channel over here to get an entry to win. Wait, what are you talking about, dude? Yes, a gag. What do you mean? At this point, the only excuse for PlayStation is Bloodborne. Yeah, I agree. Super agree. It's just not in a good spot, man. And the more that they push this shit, the worse that it gets. Is the progression more complicated than PoE 2's skill tree? I think PoE 2's skill tree is less convoluted. I think that the Paragon board is more convoluted. Because you can't just chart a course. You have to, like, rotate the boards and shit. Kick drops? There's a raffle for 10,000 kicks? How does that work exactly? Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand.
SHLMK has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Oh. Mythic uniques. Here we go. I need to build the Harlequin crest. This is the only way. %20 damage reduction and +4 ranks to all skills. And 10% cooldown. Oh. The melted heart of Selig, too. Yeah, damage is dealt to your primary resource before life, and damage taken this way is drastically reduced. Your primary resource is doubled, but maximum life is reduced by 75%.
Chat has cursed SHLMK with interpretive dance.
Oh! Interpretive dance! My man. That is going to be rough. That is going to be really rough. You need to choose any song from the Heartbound OST, dance to it on camera, but to protect your identity, you got to print out a copy of my face and wear it as a mask. That's right. You get entry tickets for watching different amounts of time, similar to Twitch drops. It's a raffle. Allegedly, the winner can be any ticket. So they give you 10,000 kicks, which is like 10,000 bits. So $100. That's wild, actually. Yeah, it's actually really wild. It's kind of cool. That's really interesting. I think they're trying to incentivize people to watch no matter what. Like, whatever they can. Yeah. Make it the hype train music? You totally can. Ah. It goes to 10,000 people. Okay. Cool. The grandfather. I wonder if this works for my aura. Tyro's Might's cool as shit.
Good luck, mainlander.
I wonder. Alright. New diamonds. Still don't have enough. Shit. I need to get new diamonds in everything. Diamonds everywhere. Barrier generation is not what I want. Armor does plus 90 dex. Did I do int? No. That's willpower. I'll probably have to do willpower instead of all stats. I'm just doing all stats right now so I can get everything unlocked. Is it topaz for int? It is. It's 60 int that one. What does int give me? Resist all? I might just do willpower. I'm going to make a single royal topaz and put that on my helmet.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself. Here's what remains. Keep your treasures close.
Because this then should unlock
Stones to cut, gems to set.
inside of my Paragon board. It should now unlock this. So now I have 14% increased damage overall. But now I don't have enough strength. Damn it. Damn it! So I lost 21% damage to elites. Ugh, it's not worth.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
It's always the most difficult, is managing your stats
From
early on.
creation,
Because you just don't have
destruction.
enough. There we go. That should put that back in place. Should put it back in place there. Boop. Oh no, it's super weird. Marcus. I just get rid of it. Alrighty. Why is it whenever you say it gets interpretive dance, you never request an interpretive dance? I mean, that is an interpretive dance. They have to dance, dude. That's what that is. I have 3 points. There we go. So 17.5% demonology damage, 15% critical strike. What else can I do with this? Do I want to get that? Or do I just want to go to the next board and get a glyph? I might go to the next board and get another glyph. It's not what interpretive dance means. It's just storytelling dance. They're just going to dance. That's all. It's kind of a joke, dude. It's not that deep. Bad day for De Novo? Good day for me. 0-day DRM hypervisor crack. Already working on updated security versions. Wild. Like, that's actually wild. Wait, now it's 5 of these? Wait, how big does this get? Undercity's already level 1. Let's see. Ancestral Tribute armaments can now drop throughout Sanctuary. This tribute has a higher chance to drop ancestral items and has additional bargain choices. That's interesting. Love that. No, Nico. I swear to God, dude. Yeah. We should have access to Torment 2 now. Let me go look at this. Yeah, we do. Legendary Temper Manuals and Scrolls of Restoration. Thick. Neath Iron. Set charms now drop more frequently. Neath Iron now drops more frequently. I've never even seen Neath Iron. Legendary Runes. Greater Layer Keys. Volatile Primordial Dust. Unique Charms. Kulian Tuning Prisms. Mythic Heraldric Seals. And then just XP. Absolutely insane. Okay. What is the pit kit? Wait, what? The Butcher has a chance to appear anywhere in the pit. The Butcher is a guardian, and killing him will complete the run. However, you fail the run if he kills any player. What the hell, dude? Let me look at each one of these. Yeah, I think I want to do that, dude. I'm going to go that direction. Then a Nightmare Dungeon. And then... I guess Helltide? What did I get on Helltide? The Hellmouth. Giving boss trophies is kind of a meme. I thought that'd be more interesting. You lose no Aberrant Cinders on death. For every 100 Aberrant Cinders you pick up, gain an additional 10. Hellprise chests now appear in Helltide. That's kind of the one I want to go. I want to go that direction. Yeah, we'll do that. Because the idea of getting a new type of chest that takes 666 cinders is kind of insane. Hellborn have a chance to drop unique items when slain. That's really interesting, actually. Can you get, like, Ascendant Hellborn items? Is that, like, a thing? Or whatever it is? Or, sorry, it's Ascendant Unique, or whatever the hell it's called. These. There's these ones that have, like, 50 extra power on them. This. Is that Ascendant? Ancestral. That's what it is. Ancestral Uniques. Is that possible? Is that a thing? How are you enjoying D4? I'm enjoying it quite a lot, actually. We must do the pit. Into the pit, my friend. Torment 3! Let's go unlock the higher torments. Yeah, we're unlocking higher torment levels. We're being Beyblades right now. Beyblade time. I think we got this. I'm trying to level up my pit so that I can get the Butcher, because that seems insane. Like, the idea to get the Butcher in the pit, and it instantly wins the run if you kill him is just, like, completely insane to me. $500,000. I need more damage. I need more damage. Want to say, you're the man. Oh, dude, thank you. It's very nice of you, dude. Yeah, right now I'm becoming a Beyblade and I'm trying to make this really stupid build. And it's been hilarious. Ah. The build is actually working really well, too. I'm basing it off of the old Chicken Locust build that I ran in Diablo 3 on Witch Doctor for a long time. And my hope is to make something just like you are constantly moving and it just kills everything nearby. Just like an aura radius on Warlock, and it's working. It can also apply vulnerability if I do this right, and I have not activated that part of it. Because if I go that route, I can use the glyph that makes it so that whenever I hit an enemy that's vulnerable, it does like a shitload of extra damage. It's gonna be fun, dude. Either way, Torment 3 unlocked. For sure. Squished. Yeah, I need more runes. Rune sockets. The Paragon board. That's like the most important thing right now. Oh, here we go. And he's gone. Glyph of Entropy. What the hell is entropy? What does that one do? For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, your skills deal 1% increased damage when empowered by volatility, which is always on me. Skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 15% damage. Skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 5.5% damage. Next radius increases at level 25. That actually is going to be a really good one to do. Nice. 4 full levels on Death Aura. Hell yeah. And I can go up this way. Critical strike damage. That is now 50% bonus to all rare nodes when in range. That is really, really good right now. Which means I can now drop that, and this still stays active. Because we're at 40 willpower. So now I can repurpose this node to go up here for another 17.5%. Yeah, more Bay, more Blade, dude. More Michael Bay. More Blade. Entry measures system disorder. Thanks, bud. That's definitely what I was talking about. Alright, Torment 3. Set charms drop more frequently. That's where we're going to now. If you lose willpower, does your character lose the ability to take a shit at will? Yes. You figured it out. We need a nightmare dungeon. Okay, nightmare dungeon. I know I have some keys for this. Let's see. Which keys do I want to use? Opulent excess is enjoyed here, granting elite monsters the gilded affix. That's just gold, right? What is a Herodric strong room? That's something new and weird, right? I don't think I've seen that before. Torment 3, wow, I just moved up to hard and just finished the expansion story. Rock on, dude. Honestly, you'll get there. It's a lot of fun. You will most definitely get through that very, very fast once you get to Endgame. You just gotta start making a build, you know? Like, I've made a build now, and it's weird. And it kind of works, and I don't know if it'll work forever, but it's fun for now. I hate that blue items can be ancestral. But I guess ancestrals are more common now. Because we moved up, you know. Because I think that was the biggest problem before, is we didn't have like a high chance of dropping ancestrals, and now we do. So we can start like gearing up again. Wall of Death. Wait. Roger Gateway, there it is. How does this work? What this? Wait. Catch Wisp Energy for plus 25 Herodric Attunement. Let's do that, because it's legendary. Wait, what? We have to invoke 3 of these. Okay. Grants an idol plus 25% Herodric Attunement while held. Idol drops on evade. I never evade. Swiftness motes. Kill nearby monsters to complete the ritual. I'm gonna do the idol. I'll hold the idol of weight. And then we can do test of swiftness. Dude, it's like a whole nother level in here. You gotta go activate the pillars. Or we're gonna run out of time. Got him. Guy was worth 37 attunement. Come on. Alright, we're out of time. Okay, that was really cool. Grants rewards based on your reward, upgrade rank, and boost this dungeon's rewards. Two uniques. What a cool system. It's just like a bonus dungeon inside of the dungeon. The best option when you're still building, because you get a ridiculous amount of Obdicite for upgrading? Yeah, no, that's freaking awesome, dude. I had never seen that. What a cool system. Like, that's a really cool system. So what do we get? You're permanently unhindered and leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies. That's pretty goddamn nice. Yeah, that's really, really goddamn nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm super down with that. The Dirge of Odium. Your basic skills deal 90% increased damage per wrath that you have, but you lose 10% wrath per second. Every 50 wrath gained beyond your maximum generates 1 dominance. I want to use those boots. Alright, dude. Now I just leave a trail of frost behind me at all times. Yeah, this bad boy can fit so many dungeons in it. That's kind of insane, to be honest with you. Super dig that. Next one is Helltide. Fair seal on the floor? Yeah, I don't care about the seal. As cool as the seals are, I care not. Damn. Well, unique boots it is. Getting those boots is pretty cool. Let me see here. Can I add a socket to that, actually? No, I can't. I can add a socket to this. That would be nice. And then I can do... craft gems. Diamond. And another flawless diamond. I can pop that in there. And now we can say add a socket. Put it on here.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
And we could say craft a gem, diamond.
Keep your treasures close.
Pretty sure this adds 18% damage. Oh yeah, 16% damage multiplier. There we go. I just got 16% all damage. It is a good day. Yeah, vulnerable damage is probably going to be my next big thing. All damage is now at 90%. I heard you like dungeons, so I put a dungeon in your dungeon. So you can dungeon while you dungeon. Totally true, dude. Is it amethyst that do vulnerable damage? And that's shadow damage. All damage. Poison damage. Fire and holy. Cold. Physical. And lightning. So there's no... I think they used to allow vulnerable damage as a gem, but that was the only one anyone used because of it. Pretty sure that's how that shit went. Ends in 24 minutes. Should have enough time. Boop. On the upside, Lorath now has useful position on my bowling team. That's true. That is true. Although he can no longer be the head of a major corporation. So, that is unfortunate for him. Yeah. I think we may have gone ahead of the curve, by the way. We will likely be unable to find people in Torment 3, really. But we'll see. It's probably just going to be us. Oh, we got to raise it again. 3 is too weak. Yeah, look at this. We're just melting. It's boring. I need more. I need to open up 2 chests for my quest. There we go.
Should have just given up the gold.
Be careful! Can't hold them off!
The old Demon Hoover.
No, no, no!
Weird goblin. It's dead. It dropped an old journal.
This?
I don't know what that's for. Did you die? Shit. I'll get you up. 1 sec.
Help! Please!
Oh, they actually scaled the HP on these events now. That was a big problem at launch, where they didn't scale the event, like the HP on these NPCs, so they just died in like 1 hit. It was a nightmare. It was not good. Ugh. I've sneezed like 3 times today. Having an amazing rest of the stream? You have an amazing day, dude. Poison was guaranteed their deaths? Yeah. That was terrible.
Bless you.
Oh my god, that's so much loot. Alright, I'm up to 67. I need 75. Oh yeah, I get attacked by demonic falling rats from the sky now. It's like a part of... Oh, it's a Hellspire. Yeah, so like... I've started activating like weird shit for my... like incursion runs, basically. So now I can summon rats from the sky, randomly. That I then have to kill that drop like a shitload of loot. I think they just drop a bunch of aberrant cinders, is the idea. And the longer you can stay in the Hellspire, the more ridiculous it becomes. As you can see. How long can one survive the Hellspire? It's become absurd. Oh, it's Hebron. There's another rune over there, too. They're very mad now. Oh, wait. Did we beat it? I think we beat it. I didn't know you could beat those. All right. Oh, there we go. All right, now I have enough of these. I need to find the orange chest. There is not one in this zone. There's no orange chest here, is there? Shit. Make you want to play again? It's awesome, dude. They've done a really good job with it. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I guess I'll just start opening up random ones. Because I just need to open up 2 of them for my quest, but... I kind of wanted to open up the orange, like, special one.
Protect me!
Answer to my prayers. Be careful!
Exploding Spider-Men are how I've lost so many hardcore characters. It's ridiculous, actually.
Help! I beg you!
Yeah, these ones would die to poison. Every time. There was no way you could possibly save them before.
Help! Please!
Usually 2 per health died, 1 in each section areas. Yeah, they keep regenerating the moment you pick one up, though. Because, like, I've seen them regenerate, like, right near me. So I know they do. They're just fixed now? What do you mean fixed? They don't regenerate? No, like, since I started playing again, I've seen one spawn near me. You sure about that? Like, it'll change spots, but make a new one. Like, here. I'll go pick this one up. Yeah, they changed location to make a new one. Yeah. That's why I'm confused. Oh, Kixarth is here. The boss. There's a boss. I'm gonna open up the orange chest, and then we'll go do that. The giant horrifying boss is here, dude.
What is this?
This thing can totally kill us. The Helltide Assassin. Or not. I don't think I've ever seen him melt that fast in my life. We gotta raise our difficulty, dude. T3 is not enough. That's funny as shit. So is it only per Helltide that it does that then? Because I could have sworn it was upgrading, but or like transferring to a new location and then doing it again, but I guess not. You were likely correct, and I was wrong. You got something orange? Yeah, natural schemes, and then some new boots. Looks like those boots might actually be an upgrade. We'll have to wait and see. Wait, Hell gives way to their champion. Oh! I got it. I got you, Golomancer. I killed it. It's fine. I became immune to all damage for long enough. We got ads. Honestly, the bonus rattlings are probably the best thing that I've gotten so far, because they just all give aberrance. Like cinders.
I am no one important. I am simply a conduit for Akarat's light. Why, sharing the holy words of the Zakarum with true believers, of course. Shame. You would have made a lovely pet.
I love those little mini events. A cleric class in this game would be fun. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing with the paladin. So, like, if you're wondering, you could just do paladin. Paladin's kind of like that. It's like a really wild cleric.
No, no, no!
Okay, let's see. This no longer has, I guess, an orange chest in it. So now we gotta go back up top. Because I almost have enough for that one now. Or...
What is this?
Oh no!
What is this? Tortured Gift of Heavy Weaponry. That's 2 headers. I don't want that. There's an event down here. Like a blood obelisks. There we go. Alright, now I have enough of these. With 279 of these, I should be able to open up the other chest. It looks like every one of these only gives 1 XP, by the way. So you can technically stay in that zone and just grind for 10,000 years if you want to. But it's definitely not required. Jesus. Been wanting to play Diablo now, like the style of the game. It's really fun. They've done a good job with this expansion. Like a really good job with it. Wait. What demon is that? Oh, they're summoning the lady. Yeah, they're summoning the Blood Queen or whatever she is. I'm heading up there. Good morning to you. So many demons. So much bullshit. It's so much bullshit. Yeah, I gotta start using loot filters. How's the Warlock class so far? Well, I turned it into a Beyblade. So it's been pretty fun, you know? It also does a lot of damage. Alright, now I gotta go get that chest. Lilith action figure? That can only go well. Definitely a good idea to give that to the internet. Yeah, absolutely. Now that's beautiful. Another manual. Got an ancestral blade. Alright. That should be pretty good. Close enemies or enemies you deal indirect damage to are slowed by 54%. You deal 22% increased damage to slowed enemies. That's disgusting because I have an aura, and the aura does damage. So, what can we replace for that? I actually think getting rid of the Sliver of Hate is the right choice here. Even though Sliver of Hate is like way more max HP, this is a dramatically increased amount of damage. Like a lot. These boots are insane. Okay. Wall of rats. I might get rid of this unique. That unique is cool, but I don't know how to feel about it. Or I don't know. Are you gonna play the older Diablo games on stream after D4? I have no idea. I just like competitive D4, like, to be honest with you. So I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet. 801 armor. This one makes me always unhindered. This is where you start to enter the problem. And the problem is, what is best, right? Best becomes very difficult. Best becomes really difficult really fast. We're gonna take that. You gonna play Diablo 3? I played Diablo 3 for thousands of hours. I don't think I should do that. You ever see me play PDT? Do you mean PoE? PD2? What's PD2? I have so much time. Yeah, in Diablo. Like, you have to understand, Diablo is my favorite action RPG. Hey, okay, so we got a aspect of Binding Morass. Let's see if I can do... Can I do anything cool with that? I also need to see if I can do this talisman. Harash's Shadow again. Alright. Not that useful. Into the stash. Okay, for these, I now have another Harash's Shadow, so we have two of those. The Linta and the Phobo. So enemies within Shadow Form areas are dominated for 7 seconds. I don't use Shadow Form, so that's fine. This would give +2 to all skills, by the way. If you get the Phoba and the Fur of Mastery. Which is kind of broken. I know, I deleted the ring. Now I have the power, so I can apply it to something else. Because I hadn't unlocked that power yet. So if we go to something else, I can unlock it now.
It is done.
Chaos. Give me that XP. New glyph. Good to go. Yeah, the general idea is to unlock these and then apply them as a codex of power to something else. So if you look at this, we can now do... I think it's probably going to be under utility. Let me see. Sadistic aspect. Oh, by the way, exploiters aspect, while enemies are unstoppable, you deal 44% increased damage to them, is kind of busted. Like PoE? Kind of. Yeah, all of these let you generate your own legendary. You want to make one, you can do it. Let me see. Aspect of Binding Morass. So that came from the ring. So now I could apply that as a power on something else. We could take my amulet now, and we can turn that into it. So I have this really cool amulet that I've really liked using, right? And now I could just take that and be like, now you are a legendary with that stat. So now I have the necklace with that power on it. Cool, right? So now I have a full set of legendaries in basically everywhere. And now I have this... I now deal 33% increased damage to enemies that are nearby that are slowed. They are slowed by 81% if they're close to me. I have an aura build, so everybody has to be close to me. And I also have a chill effect that makes it so that enemies nearby to me take 14% increased damage from me. And I'm unhindered at all times and leave a chill around me. So every time an enemy's close to me, it takes a shitload of extra damage and is slowed dramatically. So I'm basically turning into just an aura bot. And the next thing that I can do from this is, because enemies that are nearby to me are slowed now, I can increase my damage against enemies that are hindered in some way. So we can increase that with other runes. So let's see. If we have a rune in here... let's see. There should be one for that. Hex damage, demonology skills. Yeah, here we go. 1% increased damage to crowd-controlled targets. Slow counts as a crowd control. So this is how things start to go kind of crazy, right? So, like, this will increase damage to crowd control targets overall. You deal 10% increased damage to crowd control targets, double this bonus against feared enemies. And all I have to do is put willpower in the area. That's it. Yeah, synergy is going all the way down. This one increases my resistances by 40%, so that keeps me from dying. But this one is the, that's the big damage one. Control is the next one I want to find. Epic item power harvesting is such a cool feature of this style of game. It's awesome. Like, it feels really goddamn cool. Okay, I gotta do the Undercity. And I have a tribute. And I can do... probably more weapons. Yeah. Undercity! Some real blue sky thinking with that build. Shut up.
Troy Tech on Kick said sometimes goblins spiral panic and start doing chaotic little side quests.
That is true.
Shay's Galaxy Brain move.
What did Shay do? Oh, you went in early.
Christoval on Twitch said, "Hello Thorabio, I have a conspiracy theory for you. When talking about musical genres, tango is a South American dance style famous for its flourish and style. However, somewhere I heard that the dance is comprised of 5 parts that are acted in order: meeting, falling in love, being together, fighting or falling apart, and finally reconciliation. The tango dance in itself is a form of storytelling. The conspiracy comes from the fact that this is not referenced anywhere else. Worm regard."
I think that's kind of cool, because it's like a full story through dance. I think that's rather amazing, right? Yeah, no, I dig that. I dig that a lot, actually. I don't know how that's a conspiracy, though. How do the cats do this? I'll check. I'll check in a moment. I gotta get through my event. Does the Undercity... Oh, it does. It scales with your Torment level. Alright. So these guys are all Torment 3. We need Torment 4. This is weak. It's weak and soggy. Do you even need to use your actions against enemies? Oh, I'm constantly casting. That's the only reason that you're seeing so much shit going on. Like, I'm applying buffs and auras and healing myself and staying out of bullshit on the ground. Like, yeah. You really have to pay attention. I can't just exist. Nice. Yeah, see those blue rings around the enemies? That's my slow going off. Oh wait, how did that not finish? Nice. Yeah, every time I get a level up on this, or I get like an attunement level, it's dropping EXP orbs now too. Because of the bonuses that I'm running. They have to constantly buff myself, dude. It's just all buffs, buffs, buffs. I wish I had something that made it so that my ultimate would last longer. Yeah, there's more XP. It's like another million XP for that. Is Warlock fun? I enjoy the shit out of this. It's very fun. Anything could be a conspiracy, though. You're not wrong, I guess. What? Why isn't he dead? Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh. I don't know what that extra dude was, but cool. The hell is a scroll of restoration? What? I don't actually know what the scroll of restoration was, and it's not in my inventory. What does that do? Scroll of restoration resets masterworking? Is there a reason I'd want to do that? Does it give me the points back or something? It's in my materials tab. I have 5 of them. Used by the blacksmith to restore 1 tempering charge of an item. Oh, so I can roll another tempering charge. Got it. That's actually really goddamn good. Yeah. Yeah, you can break a piece of armor and then fix it. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I need to actually go masterwork some shit. Or not masterwork. Tempering is what we're talking about. Tempering is different from masterworking. I don't have tempering on this. We're going to do mobility. Movement speed after killing an elite is kind of enormous. That's always been huge. I think it's a multiplicative, so I'm going to do that. What'd I get? What percentage? Wow, that's a cool tooltip. Hey, rolled 28%. Cool with that. Sigil duration, sigil duration. This one I put armor on it. That one I put armor on it. This one has cooldown reduction. Oh, now it's 3 to 6% cooldown reduction. Let's see that. 5.4% is way better. This one got cooldown reduction. Yeah, I changed these up. This rolled badly? Wow, that sucks. I changed these up a little while ago because, or I need to upgrade them because I now have the higher level versions of them. Yeah, 5.6%. There we go. Because now I have cooldown reduction, like a shitload of it. Where is my cooldown? Defense, utility. Yeah, cooldown reduction is now 13.7%. So, That means this has a 25.88 second cooldown, and this one has a 21.57. Hey. What level are we at? 81. And now, a bunch of free shit. And a bunch of activity experience. And a new warplane. This is getting cool, dude. Look at this. A grand amount of experience orbs. Okay. What is that for? Nightmare Dungeon? Is Diablo IV better than before? Yes. Infernal Hordes. Helltide. And Helltide. Yeah, we're gonna do Helltide. I want to keep doing Helltide as much as possible.
The plan is set.
Quick pit for another Torment? We could do that. Give me a sec. I gotta level these up. Kill 30 elites across Nightmare Dungeons to reveal a Heraldric Altar. Activating it results in one of the following outcomes. Hey, I could just keep making things. Treasure Goblins have a small chance to drop a Nightmare Sigil with Treasure Breach affix. And now I can get Heraldric Hunter in Nightmare Dungeons. What is the next one? The Pit. All my pit now has +1 glyph upgrade chance. Disgustingly strong. Layer bosses, Undercity. Helltide is the big one right now. Demonic rats will frequently attack you in Helltide. Harbingers will emerge from falling meteors twice as often and drop twice as many aberrant cinders when slain. Harbingers in Helltide have +1 monster power. This is what I want to get. Hell's prize chests now appear in Helltide. These chests offer a massive torrent of items for 666 aberrant cinders, which is a huge deal. That's a... I don't know what that does, but I'm very interested in it.
Go. I will see you again soon.
I'm excited for this. Another ancestral item. Let's actually just take all this shit. Also, what if upgrade to unique? Enhanced primordial dust is what I need. I have one. I have a relic skull. My offhand doesn't help me at all. It's kind of shit. Should I do this with an ancestral one? But I love the idea of upgrading it to a unique. I don't know how rare enhanced primordial dust is. I'm just gonna do it. What is that? Soul Shard skills and their demons deal 64% increased damage. Casting a Soul Shard skill increases all your damage by 10% for 15 seconds. Up to 50%. Yo. Okay, that's kind of sick. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That's a cool gamba. The Eye of Baal. I've never seen that one. I don't know how I feel about it just yet.
This should be interesting.
I want to change my Codex of Power on this, though. I'm probably going to keep this. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. 47% increased damage to a set damage up between 7 seconds. Your summons gain 39% attack speed. No. Your Hellfire skills deal increased damage equal to 71% of your fire resistance. Do I have that right now? Oh, actually. Hold up. I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that one. I should probably put that on there. I need to make this into a legendary first, though. Exploiter's aspect for sure. We'll pop that on. That's good. And then I'll take this one. We'll remove the Eviscerate from it. And I'll put... That's weird. Yeah, the Hellfire skills thing. There we go. So now I deal 71%... My Hellfire skills, which is all of my skills, deal increased damage equal to 71% of my fire resistance damage. Reduction. And my fire resistance damage reduction is 75,250. So that's kind of cool. There we go.
Step up to my PT to break another's work.
All right. You said you wanted to upgrade in the pit? Let me see what we got. We need to do tier 25. Let's rock it. Something something numbers equals progress? Yeah. I'm trying to scale as many powers on top of each other right now. You learned why there's a lot of people turning into Mr. Beast crypto scam bots? They're downloading an EXE that claims to be an emulator for the new Tomodachi Life. Are you kidding me? That might be one of the routes. I don't think it's the only one, though. I doubt that's the only route. Yeah, I doubt that's going to be the only route. There's probably going to be other ones, too. You doing hardcore or just seasonal for now? Just seasonal right now. Hardcore I will be, but I'm going to play a Necromancer. Necromancer is my favorite class for hardcore. I like pet classes, and Diablo has a habit of just murdering your character for fun. You know? Like, something just one-shots you from off-screen kind of shit. I usually play hardcore in Path of Exile as a result of that. Because I think it's better tuned for hardcore gameplay. Easier to see what's coming. Less bullshit, you know. Probably use compromised accounts to spread. I just think it's really weird. Like, if it's just Tomodachi Life, that's such a thin kind of, like, requirement, I guess. Not everybody wants to download that. Okay, my damage is now up to about 200 to 300k per hit. Without my big damage running. With my big damage running, I could do about 1 million. On good hits. Yeah. Can't stop for this. The new game is already really good. Did we never interest or now having interest? In what? In Tomodachi, you mean? Creeper? Or are you talking about with Diablo? Hear that? That's really weird. Yeah, so over on Kickside, I banned that dude yesterday. That's the same guy. He said the same thing yesterday. That means he's just making, like, new accounts. Like, really weird. I can do 5 bonuses now. That's so nice. So these beast posts are laced with a delivery package that just by clicking the image, it automatically injects a phishing program into your system and nabs your authentication credentials to grant access to your accounts and turn you into said beast bot spammer. I don't know if that sounds true. That sounds really suspicious to me. Payload through an image is not impossible. We've seen that in the past. It's just not very common. So I'd be interested to see what the method of that would be, right? Like, that's kind of weird. Interesting if true is kind of how that feels. And you're just on Hightail? No. I'm just waiting, dude. Although, I will start working on Block Game Minecraft again in May 1st. Neath Iron now drops more frequently. What the hell is Neath Iron? We have another material. I don't even know what that is, dude. The hell is Neath Iron? I got a legendary rune, too. More random materials? Yeah. Yeah, so now I have a legendary rune. That's my first one, too. Invoke Barbarian's Warcry skill, increasing your damage dealt by 7.5% for 6 seconds, but it's 600 offering. Jesus. Counterpart to Fire Iron. I know, right? We need to do a Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, wait. I have these two. Gain Sadism for 10 seconds as your demons take damage or die, increasing the damage your demons take by 2% per stack. You deal 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage they have done to your demons. Sadism sends 2% of the damage you take to each of your demons. Sadism additionally increases enemy aggression towards your demons. Sadism increases your demonology skill damage by 2% per stack. Killing enemies while at max sadism has a 25% chance to twist them into one of your equipped lesser demon summons. Killing my own demons might count for that. Because it says, as your demons take damage or die. But I'm constantly killing my own demons. Right? Like, does that work? I don't know. Anyway, we have a new rune set. A new charm set, rather. I have Mlor and Linta now. That has Hellfire skill bonus. I would lose 3 Hellfire skills if I did that. Yeah. I can't do that just yet. This one is not a good roll on it. This is a great roll. The 3 Hellfire skills is enormous because I'm doing sigils. Yeah, good life skill. Killing your own demons, exactly. Oh, not what I wanted. That was occult skills. 62 to all stats is also kind of insane.
Back to it then.
Okay. Okay. Upgrade to unique. Can't do it. Upgrade to legendary. Interesting. Craft unique charm. Interesting. Transmutes a set charm to a different charm from the same set. Okay. What if I did that? Because I have this one, it didn't roll very well, right? And I'm going to transmute it to a different charm from the same set. Yeah. We'll do that, because I have all this extra. Transmute that. And now I got Abyss skills. Occult skills. Which Sigil of Chaos is an occult skill. I wanted to get Hellfire skills, though. Movement speed. Abyss skills. Bonus experience and 50 stats. Useless. Can I just do this forever? It looks like the answer is yes. You could just keep doing this. Do it one more time. Didn't roll very well. Alright, that's kind of cool. I'm glad we could do that. Now I've unlocked my Herodric thing, which is good. I needed to get my seasonal whatever done, and now I've got it. Nice. That should give me one more of these points. Boost the chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning in whispers. Done. My God, it's wonderful. Look, it's trash. There we go.
That's it for that piece.
These can all go away. Alright, sick. This is working really well. I don't know what all of these do just yet. Judicator's Mask, Malignant Heart. But I've got all these weird things, like a Depths Tuning Prism now. Used to target resistance affixes during transmutations in Roger Cube. Skill and core stat affixes during transmutations. Alright. You've killed about 6 billion demons yet? Yes. No, Shadow, you're not trash. It's trash. Okay. I think I'm pretty good to go. We need to do a Nightmare Dungeon. Let me see. Keys. Another tribute down there, another tribute down there. What is this one? Grants Grim Favor for 41 minutes? What the hell is Grim Favor? Does anyone know what that does? I don't know what that does. Grim Favor is Tree of Whispers Crow stuff? It says it grants it for 41 minutes, and I'm not quite sure what that does. Dungeon cash rewarded on first completion. 5 Grim Favors. Oh, I see. It's the plus... It's like the Whispers bonuses. Got it. Yeah. I understand now. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what is that? What? What? It's really random and weird. Oh my god, my damage has gone up so much, dude. By the way, I think I can freeze enemies by touching them now because of my boots. I think they actually get frozen, which is very hilarious. Means to complete it, you get a certain amount of whispers. Okay. Yeah, I need to start turning in more whispers and, like, really playing with that system because I started getting upgrades to the Tree of Whispers, and that makes it so that I get more, like, material or like, some kind of a special type of chest from it. And I just gotta go down that route. All right. Hello, friend. It seems you've died. Always good to see you live. What's up, dude? I've turned the Warlock into a Beyblade. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. 500,000 damage randomly there. 600,000. I think if I get my set bonus for charms, that'll be like the next piece for this. We got a bloodstone pedal. Yeah, no. It's really just gonna be that. Set bonus for charms and then kind of go from there. I actually don't even know if this build is going to work at this super endgame. I mean, it works right now, but it may not scale. But right now, it kind of hasn't hit the top end of scaling. Good morning, Chad. Good morning to you. Alright. Oh, wait. That weird thing just dropped. Dropped a layer key. That's nice. Alright, another glyph. Which glyph should I even do for this? No. I think I'm just run this for right now. It's not going to do much of anything currently. It's just vulnerability damage, basically. Let's go to the map. Leave the dungeon. No, Techie, there are. What's up, dude? Is something you need? Alright. Grab this. I gotta go up to my tree now.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons, chestplate, legguards. These suck. I'm just gonna two-handed weapons. Maybe. Maybe get a grandfather for fun. Dear God. Dear God, it's full of loot. That's a bunch more Paragon. Alright. Now I can go up here for Pack Sign. That's damage and willpower. Or here for Demonology. I'm gonna go that direction for Demonology. Actually, we'll go this way first. Nah, we'll go that way. Have we found the Cal level yet? No, but I have ideas on the latest shit. So my hope is that we find new stuff. Wait. 70% chance to execute enemies on a lucky hit? What? What? What does execute even do in Diablo 4? Because you can get really high levels of lucky hit, man. Is it actually insta-death? You can't do that on everybody, though, can you? Hold shift and hover over it. It won't let me. Yeah, there's no hold shift and hover over. It's just that. It doesn't say what execute does. Maybe if I link it in chat. At the bottom? There's no bottom, look. Yeah, see? It doesn't actually say. Just normal 15% and elite enemies 5%? Below the item. Oh, I'm dumb. Dude, I'm so blind. It's streamer blindness. The mic was in the way. Execute instantly kills enemies that fall below a certain percent of life. 15% for normal and 5% for elite. Okay. So that doesn't work on bosses then. It's only on those. Because I don't think bosses count as an... Well, I guess they might count as an elite, because elite damage increases against bosses. I don't know. I don't know. Now I think about it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. We could try. Could. All this torment points. Feels good, man. What is that? I missed the unique somewhere? Moving grants ferocity and maximum ferocity increased by 4. Ferocity also increases movement speed by 8%. One-handed axe. Didn't see that. Alright.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you?
Whack. Okay, what's next on the list for my war plan? Cleanse the pit. Got it. I need to go look at my reliquaries too. Completed all of that one. Let's go look at this. I've got 6 points right now. It's like a crossbow thing. What's this one? It's like a shield. Yoink. The pit is your name. Not sure. Dude, that movie's the best. It wasn't supposed to be a guidebook, though, so... You know, there's that.
Christoval on Twitch said the tango dance choreography is a conspiracy theory because there is not a single record online of this dance being 5-staged storytelling. Not a single record of it being a storytelling mechanism. This information is kept secret and passed down to worthy individuals. All that is the conspiracy theory.
Okay, that's really weird, actually. Like, that's actually really weird. I have to craft a Nightmare Sigil dungeon key. Yeah, legitimately, that's very strange.
Fate must have planned. May you find your way back.
There we go. Grab that now. We can go to this. This now is 100%, so we double the chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning in whispers. Which is great news. Insane, baby. Why doesn't your Blizz account work, Mitri? Is something wrong with it? Okay. Grants a chance to earn an extra upgrade when improving glyphs. That's a big deal. Boosts the chance of receiving an item when purchasing from the Purveyor of Curiosities. I think the next one's going to be the urn. So I salvage shit all the time. Okay, rank 2 is completely finished. I need to get rank 3 with a mercenary? I don't know that one. What is this? I need more capstone reward. Conquer strongholds. Reach activity level 2 on any 2 warplan activities. Alright. Are you ready for the pit? I think we could try Torment 5. I think we could go all out, man. I think it's pit time. Tier 5, let's go. Torment 5. Torment 5. Torment 5. I may have been wrong. Wait. It's working. I froze him. He's dead now. We're totally gonna win this. Yeah, this is doable. That guy had a lot of HP. I think this might be our limit till we get stronger, by the way. Yeah, this is likely going to end up being our limit for right now. Because we're just not clearing fast enough. So it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely slowed down. What I'll do is I'll rebuild towards vulnerability damage, and that'll be a new multiplicative. And I'll start doing the glyph for vulnerability damage, and kind of go from there. Because then I'll apply vulnerability to everything nearby to me, and when it's vulnerable, it'll take multiplicative more damage. Oh, wrong one. 23 hours and your Diablo finally crashed? Dude, if you've been playing for 23 hours straight, my man. Oh, maybe it was just that monster type. I'll get you up in a sec. No, it's definitely, yeah, this is our limit for sure. Become more powerful. Rebuild. More multipliers. More damage. More Beyblade. More hubris. More buckets, yes. I think that's the biggest thing, is every one of the multipliers is a multiplicative scalar. So they're not additive with each other, they're multiplicative. So if you get like vulnerability damage and then close damage, they multiply into each other and just become busted as shit. So the idea is to try and get as many sources of multipliers as possible to get like endgame damage. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. And vulnerability damage is going to be the next one. Whoop! These are all ranged enemies, watch it. They're nasty. Oop. He's scary. I don't know what he's doing, but he's dead now. Nice. I got a Neath Iron. I don't know what it does. I hope it's cool. More Death Aura for sure. Wait, why did I only do 4? Should have done 5. I have the upgrade. Wait, can I do another one? No, I guess not. Two-handed. Jesus, that's a lot of bonus damage. Becoming crowd controlled while injured grants you unstoppable. Okay. More demonology damage. Having fun? Yeah, dude. How's it going with you? It's a good time, man. Alright. We now have Torment 5. I think Torment 5 is where we need to sit for a little while. Because it's a little bit dangerous. Little bit spooky. What does that end up doing? Legendary runes now drop more frequently as our next upgrade. That was rough. It was alright. It's just a little scary. This is why I have, if you look here, Nether Step. It makes me immune to all damage for 3 seconds. And then gives me damage reduction after that. A defensive ability will become God later. So if you're not running a defensive now, like, you're gonna have to. You like your build, but you really need to evolve? Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna evolve out of this one eventually, too. And, like, that's really all it goes. Like, that's really it, you know? Eventually, you will do the same. You constantly evolve your character.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Build them out in different ways. Yo. Okay.
That's it for that piece.
All those are done.
You know where
We're
to
good.
find me.
Next one is going to be Infernal Hordes. Where's an Infernal Horde right now? Oh, I should probably go conquer this place, huh? We can also do PvP, too. I don't know if you've done PvP yet, Golemancer. You might try to incorporate blocks somehow, but you need items. Maybe? PvP is pretty cool. It's like a PvE PvP zone. And basically what happens is, when you do stuff in there, you get these, like, special material. And if you kill players, you end up getting, like, a lot of... You get a buff if you get too many of them. But the more of the special material you get, like, that's, like, the objective. Right? And you can get unlocks and shit. A lot of cosmetics. It's nice.
Where is the old man? No, he must be here somewhere. Help me search his belongings. Nothing.
Get all these side quests out of the way.
Yes, come here, boy, and I will fix what troubles you.
I don't like that.
What? How? What magic is this?
No.
Melted. Melted.
Who? What are you? Why did you kill this poor boy?
We have struck no bargain, you and I. Leave this place. It is not for you.
Oh. Alright, well, bye. $14 minutes left here. Whatever it was got fixed? What's up, dude? Ugh. Oh, it's bad here now, dude. Now it's scary. Oh, but the XP game is disgusting.
Bless you.
The amount of experience gained is insane. It's 1000% worth it. But oh my god, are they nasty. Our clear speed is pretty rough, though.
Fortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
This might be too hard, actually. This might actually be a little too hard. I can't res you right now.
You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu? Happy to lend a hand with such
So many.
things.
There's so many. Alright, I got you. There's so many of them, dude. Oh my god. Oh. There's something at your weakest resistance? Oh, I'm not worried about that. There's just so many enemies, dude. And their HP is very high. Wait, did somebody do the Accursed Ritual? No way. I think they might actually be up here doing the ritual. They totally are. We can piggyback this. Oh, it's scary. Holy shit, she's scary, dude. Oh! Hi, Golomancer. You seem to be dead. How is that? What's that like? Dude, it's scary out here. Oh, they're summoning again. Whoa. Honestly, though, if they're gonna do this, it's worth it. I know the XP is insane. Wait, I cast my ult, but it disappeared. It's just gone. Did it get eaten? Like, what happened there? Oh, I guess it's on me, it's just not displaying. Something's wrong. Nice. Another manual. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I got hit by one fireball from the sky and almost died. Yeah, getting old, exactly. That's what just happened. I don't know why. This person's a totally different build than me. They're using the worm. Yoink. 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 Yoink, yoink. Grit. Alright. With that in mind, I need to go there. Whoa, okay. The game had no idea what to do there. Oh, I gotta get you. After this one, dude, we're gonna drop it back down to 4. It's, I think it's too high level for you right now. I can survive it, but kind of barely, so it's really also a little too risky for me. Let me just get this chest first. This interesting. Okay, I got one more chest in me, it looks like, and then we'll get the hell out of here, because that is all kinds of horrifying. I made a mistake. Balrogs are mad. Dude, honestly, Hell Tides are the best. You should be able to have mandatory legendaries. No, I've just kind of picked shit up and thrown them on it. And it's just gotten more and more broken as I've gone. The way that I play action RPGs is always the same. Make something out of what you find, right? And that makes it really fun. Because you never really know what you're going to make. And eventually I'll make something like really OP and insane, right? But like this build right now is really fun to play. And I'm a Beyblade, right? What's your secret for long streams? Do you use energy drinks or nicotine? No, I just drink water. In fact, I need to go get more water. There's no like... I think a lot of people lose energy as they're streaming. I gain it. Like I feel good streaming. You guys make that fun. Yeah. Yeah, I play action RPGs like I play Noita. So if you're losing energy streaming, I don't know. For me, it's like empowering. It's fun. Yeah, we gotta drop the difficulty. You're getting owned. I'm sorry, Golomancer. Sorry for your deaths. I need to get these ritual sites done. It's poor lad. Light weaponry, perfect. Hold up. I do want to get this one. You almost died there? You're down to 15%? Maybe. But, like, the thing is I've got an immunity, so I can just use that at any time. I'm not, like, too worried about it. I'm gonna get 150 Aberrant Cinders, and then I'm gonna pop this chest, and then we'll go. Like, this right here is an immunity. So I just run through enemies, not have to care. I've gained 3 Paragon levels in here, though, so this Hell Tide has definitely been worth it. I'll need a little bit more. Also, I gain HP every time I hit enemies and every time I deal damage, or every time I kill an enemy. So it's like, it's pretty tough to die. And it's mostly because I have such increased defenses as long as I'm casting. You know, I got 40% increased resistances. And I freeze enemies that are nearby, and I slow them, and all kinds of shit. Although I'd really like some new enemies to spawn. Like, come on, man. There we go. Okay. Now I can go back to this. We've got 1 minute left. Come on. Gotta make it. There we go. And it's all trash. My favorite. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the invulnerability is really what makes that, like, not actually difficult. Whispers of the Dead. I like that they just put a tree of whispers right here. Greater collection of leg guards. What does the greater collection do? Demonologist. Damage to bleeding enemies. That's really interesting. Huh. Hmm. Dear God. Dear God. The Guzzler Glyph. That's so much shit. It's like an infinite amount of pants. Alright. You sent an app to join the clan? I will add you. Finesse. Worldly Destruction. Nice. And Elixir Cache. And Elixir Cache had boots in it. What? What? I don't understand at all. Okay, so Egrim's Schism I already have, but I have a shitty one. Cool.
Pity to break another's work.
Alright, there we go. I got 4 points from that whole thing. There's that. This is now more vulnerability damage. Yeah, for every 5 willpower. I just gained a shitload more damage. So I got 10% damage, 5% damage, 17.5% demonology damage, and 17.5% demonology damage. And I also do 5%
Trucker Kane
bonus
on Kick said you
vulnerability
gave
damage.
us the power to say Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota,
No!
Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater Minnesota, Greater
God
Minnesota.
damn it. I've made a huge mistake. Alright. Literal goblin behavior. Alright, so with this one, dealing damage to a vulnerable on this one, I need 40 willpower. So I need 1 more point. And when I get 1 additional point, I'll be able to get... Increases your damage by 3% for 20 seconds. Up to 18% for additional bonus. And that's a new multiplier. So then I'll swap in my skill tree down here. I have this set to Terror Swarm now bites up to 2 additional times per second. And I'll switch that to Terror Swarm now makes enemies vulnerable. and causes them to take 20% additional damage from your Archfiend skills. I don't use Archfiend skills, but having that automatically apply vulnerability is the whole goal now. Which is sick. It's really strong. I don't know if there's anything else that I could do with this. Does this apply vulnerable? Is there any way I can apply vulnerability? Let me see here. Vulnerable. Looks like only Profane Sentinel. Summons a demonic eye. Focuses upon enemies with a beam that makes them vulnerable and periodically blasts them, dealing 55,000 damage. That's not very good. Because that means I would stop moving. Yeah, it's my Archfiend. Did they do this type of tree for Sork? All of them got reworked, dude. Every single one of them got reworked. It's actually freaking amazing. They rebuilt everything. It's not a skill stick anymore. It's totally new. And everything is very different. I'm actually kind of blown away by how in-depth this change was, too. Because, like, it's crazy. They've done a really good job with this. Where is Guzzler? For every 5 int purchased within range, you deal 1.3% increased damage while healthy. That one is busted. That is completely broken. I remember Guzzler was, like, really strong before. Oh, here we go. That is going on right now. There we go. So this one works automatically for me. 6.9% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. All enemies nearby are already crowd-controlled. I just now have a new multiplier. And I don't have to do anything special at all, or change my build in any way. Necro is super redone and awesome. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it was a skill stick before, dude. It's a full skill tree now. All I need now is one more point in willpower, which I think I should probably just grab that one over there. So one more Paragon level. And I'll get 10% increased damage to crowd control enemies. Double this bonus against feared enemies, which is not that useful, but whatever. What is my current damage? So if we look at my tree here, we can go look at damage versus crowd control is now 6.9%. So that's a completely new modifier that actually increases my overall damage by 6.9%. That's enormous. It's not diminished in any way. It's just a straight up multiplier. Sick. Hellfire damage is not shown on here. And they really should add it. Because damage with Hellfire damage right there. That's on here, but it's not displaying. It's not a multi? Yeah, it is. Bonus damage versus crowd-controlled enemies, 6.9%. Increases damage dealt to crowd-controlled enemies. This includes those affected by slow, immobilized, stun, knockback, fear. After staggering bonus, you have 6.9% of the stat. There's no X? Diablo IV doesn't use that. What are you talking about? You're thinking Path of Exile rules is what I'm betting, because these should all be multipliers. Unless they changed the combat system? Did they actually change the combat system? So now it's damage versus crowd control is just flat? They've added in multiplicative now. When the hell did they change that shit? Because it used to be everything was multiplicative. Look at gems. No shit. It's in this rework. Really? No, that changes the whole way the game works then. Hold up. No, that's a really big deal, because that means damage versus elites is damage versus crowd controlled. These are just additive with each other then. That's ass. It changes the whole way I build my character. So that's, okay, so if we look at additional bonus, 10% X increased damage to crowd control. That one's multiplicative. But the other one is not. The scaling one is just flat. is what you're saying. That's completely new. Well, shit. When is your birthday? July. No, that changes everything, dude. Cultist, entropy. Where's Guzzler is cool. Demonology skills. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna change everything, dude. Oh, that really sucks. And think about it. For every 5 willpower purchase within range. Bleeding to targets. Crowd control targets. Vulnerable. Yeah, the vulnerable one is really good because it's 18% multiplicative on the additional bonus. This one is 10% multiplicative on the additional bonus. So that one is definitely better. Shit, man. That changes a lot, actually. I'm going to use control for now, and I'm going to upgrade from there. That really does change a shitload, though. Entirely so. Damn. Damn. Think you requested to join the clan? Let me check. There you go, man. Alright. Social. I'll add you guys on here, too. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know they reworked that. It used to be everything was a multiplicative scalar. That is so different. Legitimately so. Shit, man. Yeah, no, that's super weird. You're good now? Hell yeah. God damn. No,
ZIGAG on Kick said Beyblade thing in stream chat. Created it earlier. Could have been better as the enemy died instantly.
Beyblade thing in stream chat. Let me look. Let me look in stream chat. You put the music over. Oh my god, dude, it's the commercial for Beyblade playing over it. Oh, it's so stupid. That's so dumb, dude. I love that. Thank you. It's in stream chat on the Discord. Zagag posted it. Thank you, Zagag. It's incredible.
Wedger on Kick said hello kitten soft hair. Happy
Hello.
happy birthday to you. Yes, you made me this way.
I don't think I did. I don't think I made you this way at all. Hold up. Aether Fiends have a chance to spawn in a set of elites. Soul Spires. Less often. Elite and Aether Fiend damage increased. I'm gonna do that.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
I love this. Okay. The end of each wave is worthless. Masses have a chance to spawn an Aether Fiend. More masses.
You fight to live. Good.
He's the best thing. Yeah, Beyblade, babe. The Beyblade music is insane, dude. Oh, I was knocking me back. We gotta kill the masses as fast as possible. Because they give us points. We're basically just trying to get as many points as possible. We're gonna stand inside the ring for these. Dude, I love these. Aether Lords cause hellfire to erupt around them. Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords and drop 3 times Aether. Alright. More. I'm sure this will go far. I'm sure. Yo, that's a lot scarier than I anticipated. He's a boss. What happens when we get like 5 of those? Because now I could summon those by blowing these up, right? What do you build? Are you playing it as Warlock? I made it. I'm a Beyblade. It's hilarious. There's too many enemies. Can't see shit, Captain. Whoa! Aether events can spawn Aether goblins. I mean, I have to have Aether goblins. Yeah, I get to play as a Beyblade. It's hilarious. It's honestly like, I'm really happy that this worked out. I basically just covered myself in Hellfire abilities, made it so that I have an aura of slow, made it so that every nearby enemy is taking a shitload of damage, and I'm constantly sacrificing my own demons, which buffs the shit out of me. So if you look at those explosions that keep happening around me, that's my own demons blowing up. We gotta go to the event each time. Basically the moment it pops. And I can go also go to immune damage like this, where I don't take any damage for a long time. Soul Spire. Yeah, honestly, we're not getting a lot of Aether from this, but it seems like it's giving a lot of XP. So, kind of worth, you know? There we go. What is that? We're gonna wait on the ads real quick. Anyway, we can see the current build. I can probably post it somewhere. Right? Start a random chaos wave which grants bonus Aether. We're gonna do that one for sure. Yeah, I'll put the build up online. If you guys have a website that I could put it up on, that'd be really helpful. My Paragon map is a mess right now, though, to be clear. Chaos waves are awesome. I haven't seen one yet. Mobilytics, I can put it up there. Your build is around a wall of demons. The screen ends up looking like the Metro during rush hour. Jesus. Mine is all Hellfire using Sigil of Chaos, Bombardment, and Terror Swarm. Those are my primaries for it. And then I use Nether Step to become immune. You gonna do a build video? I mean, maybe. I want to be a fidget spinner? I could. I can do that. The Beyblade build. Alright. Big on, Bezos. Alright, let's see what this Chaos Wave does. I've never done this before. Oh, we got like a dude down here. What the hell is that? The hell is that? Nope. Immune to all damage. Holy shit, man. What? What was that string? Did you see that? At the top of the screen, it said missing BSK. It was a missing token. We actually broke the game. I don't know what a Chaos Rift is, but that was neat. It was very fun. So how did we fail that? I have no idea. Is there a full build guide anywhere? No. I've just made this because it's hilarious. I don't really have a build guide or anything like that. I have to build one. So you guys can know what I've been doing. I mostly built this because it's funny, but it turned out to be very effective, right? That's not very nice. Guy's kind of a badass. There we go, he's ripped. Let it rip! Rude. Wait, treasure goblins? God damn it. Got one. Huh. I didn't know I could be frozen.
Enough. We shall deliver judgment.
Alright, we're gonna face the council. This game is brain rot? Can be. I'm trying to make a build that's hilarious, though. Any of these waves will end if anyone dies. Oh, that's the issue. That's why I was confused. Big damage. Alright, what do we got? Greater equipment. Undercity. I think we should do the Undercity for sure. We only got 214. My God! That is actually a shitload of gem fragments. Like an absolutely insane amount. Cool. These are fun. It's Vampire Survivors with extra clicking. I mean, I've turned it into that, so yeah. Alright, we've got an extra point. This is now there. I can just start doing percent damage. Do I want to do demonology damage? Maybe not. Maybe. 5% overall damage. I don't know if it's as good as all this demonology damage. It might be. Let me see if I have any of the runes that need more stats. That's got its stats. Glyph socket's going crazy. I can almost remove this willpower node. Almost. This one is going to stay that way forever. I'm probably going to move some things around. Are the boards any good? Yeah, the boards are insane. And you choose them and like upgrade things based on what you think is useful. Maximum Wrath. Like none of this over here I really care about. Not truly. So like I only needed the demonic spicules here. This Void Amplifier would be amazing. Like the cooldown reduction is really cool, but it's all the way on the other side of the board. So like I just went in here, grabbed this, and I'm leaving, right? And I'm going to go put another board over on the right side, over here. And I think that's probably the right path to go this way. Because I've got this unlocked now. I don't really have to care about it. I may redo this board. This board might be redone. Better than D3? I think that there's a lot more endgame activity now than there was in D3. D3 was just rifts and greater rifts. This has a shitload of stuff. Like this right now is what I'm doing.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif Loans on Twitch with 500 bits said love to see D-Babel Ivy in the morning.
What? I cannot handle you. This goddamn name. Oh my god. Do you want to do another pit? We can do Torment 4 pits to bring up our glyphs, which is probably a really good idea right now. Glyph progression is huge. Or actually Torment 5 glyphs. No, because you said that was rough. We'll do Torment Force. Pit, pit, pit. Yeah, Torment 4 pits, and then we'll raise our glyph levels that way, and get everything running, because you need more damage and more survivability for sure. Damage. How much defense do I have right now? So I have over 108k. I have 108k toughness when I'm in combat. Because I'm constantly blowing up my own minions.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Lol. Oh wait, there's a thing up there. A whole shitload of bots just spammed through on Kick and it instantly got banned. Gotta love it. Oh, it looks like they're using fonts now. So they're trying to get around detection using fonts. Yeah, I already have stuff for that. Unfortunate. Better luck next time, dude. Good morning, Soldier Lord. See you there. Like waves against the cliff, yep. I mean, it's a cat and mouse game. They'll find another way around, but... Does Ultralord change his name color? Is he... Yeah, he's blue now. He's blue now. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. He's Zaphiroth too, he is. By the way, Zultralord, I want to let you know that I've been calling Zaphiroth Zultralight. He hates it. Yeah. I might start calling you Zaphralord. Let's see what happens. No promises, you know. Or it may just start calling you Zaphiroth. Like, you are actually just Zaphiroth. Oh, wait. Horrible creature. I got a legendary seal. Glyph Hellforge. I don't think I've seen that one. The hell is Hellforge? Ooh. Ooh. That's really good. Skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 15% multiplicative damage. Every one of my skills is empowered by volatility at all times. But it's an int scaler. Ew. Int scaler. Alright, we'll go with this one. Nice. Very nice. Zaphiroth Deluxe Edition? I don't know about that. I don't know about a Deluxe Edition Zaphiroth. I don't know about that. They're puzzling their puzzlers. When Grinch trying to find its way around Heimdall. I mean, it's just regex, you know. Natural resistance and natural resistance can now be used for tempering. Very nice. Getting those tempering bonuses up is enormous. Enormous. Wonder if we can do another % hellfire damage. I don't know.
I'll be here.
All right.
Away.
I need to open up Helltide chests again. Actually, do you want to do a Legion event? Because I think that'd be fun. And it would get you a lot of levels. What are the walking tumors called? I have no idea. That sounds horrifying. There's a lot of those in this, though. There's many things in this game that look like walking tumors.
Ah, good. I found a promise.
TTS then. Alright, where's the campfire? There it is. Now we can chill here and get bonuses. Damage is increased by 15%. Multiplicative for each summon. Yeah, hell yeah.
BBVA on Twitch with 500 bits said, "You fool, you have beaten the queue."
I have, BBVA. What is that one? The mouth with tentacles? Yeah, he's my little buddy. That's my friend. You're not shit-talking about him. No? That's a good dude. He's my bro. Which spell is the crowd control? None of them. These boots
Definitely
apply
not
crowd
a girl
control.
1151 on Twitch said TTS message stashed by Maisie.
True. This one, these boots actually apply chill effect to all nearby enemies and also makes it so they take 14% multiplicative extra damage from it. And this, where is it? This amulet, close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed by 81%. And you deal 33% increased damage to slowed enemies. I have an aura of slow. None of my abilities do crowd control. I am the crowd control. Yes, Red? I think we're going to get our asses kicked here. There's nobody else here. This may be concerning. Torment 5 may be too high. Here, let's go back to town and drop it to 4. We're too far ahead of the curve. Zoltralord asked who made me like this, and it's my fault, Red. I don't think so. I think I found you like this. Yeah, no, you were just like this. Yeah, we'll switch this back down to 4. It's cool to get legendary runes, but I'm gonna go back down to that. Because I think you're blowing up. Although now I have another legendary rune. Interesting. Why does practice technique on both of these? And I'm using practice technique, so I actually have 23% movement speed and bonus XP. I think mine is better. This is not as good. Requires Rite of the Nameless and Chains of Horizon. Yeah, none of that's good. Trash. Malore of the Nameless. Movement speed. I'm gonna pop that into the old stash arena. This new charm system is pretty insane, by the way. I am very interested in playing around with this system. Like a lot.
Well done.
You're well done. Bam! Impairment reduction. Alright.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh, it's so funny. Holy shit. Hold up. No. You guys have to see this. So I made some automated anti-botting measures, and my kick chat just exploded. It looks like this right now. Because a shitload of bots jumped in and they all just got owned. Just gone in under a second. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god.
Taken apart, melted down.
Chegober. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, the thing is I've just regexed on a shitload of different stuff. That's all. They'll find ways around it. It'll be a cat and mouse game. It's kind of whatever. But like, it's a constant fight between the two sides. You just ban all my friends? I don't think so. Another Beyblade thing? Hell yeah. It's a gig. But no, it's just automation, man. Like, and it's not as adaptive as you'd want it to be. Like, there are some things that I have in there that I made that are adaptive, but most of it is pretty solid. You know, it's pretty static. When they find a way around it, and they will, I'll just adapt it further. Do I just need more resistances? I think I do. Hello, Arthur! I like how Arthur legit spams with bongos and glue. I think I need more gems. That's like where I'm at in my progression right now.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Yeah, that's 100% where I'm at. Diamonds. I need diamonds! Oh man, that's 250% or 250 resist all is crazy. Do the bots all use different IPs? You can't see them on our end. Like, the streamer can't see your IP address. That's not like a thing, dude. That'd be like a huge breach of privacy. Ooh, wait. Inflicting a crowd control gives 5 offering. I am an aura that inflicts crowd control. As I pass each enemy, they will get 5 offering to me. Have you tried Last Epoch? I loved Last Epoch. It's very fun. What does Shadow do? 1 shadow from the Rogue's Dark Shroud skill, reducing damage taken per shadow. The Paladin's Rally skill, gaining resource and movement speed. Earthen Bulwark. For 3 seconds? That's not very good. 6 seconds. That's not very good. Honestly, this is going to be kind of an insane one. Because I actually believe that Knock is a really good skill for what I'm doing right now. Because right now I'm using Zan, which is cast an ultimate. And when you cast an ultimate, it gives you 200 offering. And I don't know if 200 offering is worth it.
Mainlander?
Yeah, I don't know if it is. Let me unsocket these.
Good luck, Mainlander.
And we'll go play around with this. Because, like... I'm going to put Zan away. I'm going to put a knock in this. So now whenever I slow an enemy, I get 5 offering. And I'll put the crit chance in here. Every time I get 25 offering, I get 2% crit chance for 5 seconds. This should just give me a shitload of crit, right? Quick IPv4 versus IPv6. Alright. Alright. What is the next thing? Aberrant Cinders. I need to find... the Hells. Ah, there it is. Another 20 minutes. Off we go. You largely disable IPv6, that's fair. Speaking of automation, Heimdall got me on Twitch. I hit a landmine, my bad. Gonna be released from Goblin Jail. Put it in unban request, bud. If that happened to you. If you hit a landmine, it's got to be a very specific landmine. But, they're pretty rare. But yeah, just put in an unban request. I'll go look at them in just a minute, actually. I go through them, like, usually once a week. But, I'll do it now, if you do that real quick. A Hellspire, you say? I actually really love this little mini event because it just summons like a shitload of guys. Oh my god, look how many. I wonder if I can use the wolf summon. I bet I can. There's a wolf summon you can do where every 100 offering, you can, like, get a wolf. And I'm constantly at 10% crit doing this. Like, that's actually working. It's 100% uptime on 10% crit. What? 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 Instantly dead. Yeah, that instantly killed me. I don't even know what got me. And this is why I don't play hardcore on Diablo 4, by the way. I have no idea what killed me, but I straight up got there. Actually insane. Okay, down to this one. Only have 2 hearts. Oh, actually, I'm full up on whispers. Are they actually? J Psycho? I don't think they're getting banned on that one, are they? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have the same version of Heimdall on both streams right now.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. Did they get banned on there?
Help! I beg you!
No, J Psycho, did they get banned? Not yet. Okay. Yeah. Jesus, dude. I'll go and update it. Yeah, it's the wrong version of Heimdall.
Help! Please!
I run it locally on the machine, so. Doopy-doopy-doop. Not too worried about it. You want common item for the cube? You do want common items for the cube. That's true. They still drop, by the way. What is that? Horrible thing. Gone.
Over here! Help!
And the ads are upon us.
I won't forget this, stranger.
More murmuring ovals, huh? Treasure gob! I just got 4 set charms in 1 drop. Completely insane. Alright, I'm gonna go handle that. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I returned. Had to talk to Shay a little bit about Lulu and Stinky. You scatter, don't you do it. I'm on to you. Don't you do it. Cold. How medicines work? Yeah, I'm hoping so too. It's just... It's not good, man. Ugh, it's cold. Jesus Christ. Got another glyph. That's kind of huge. Let me see. Eliminator. More demonology skill damage. Huh. Huh. Alright, so... I killed a treasure goblin that dropped 4 set bonus charms, which is disgusting. Yo. That Heraldric Seal has 13% multiplicative damage increase. That's enormous. Yeah, we're just talking about them. It's they're not doing super great, but the idea is just to keep them the way that they are. Hopefully they recover. And we're talking a little bit about Cryptococcus, which is the fungus that they have been infected with, and kind of what options exist out there. And we found out that livestock generally gets a vaccine for this, but there's no vaccine formulated for ferrets. And it's very interesting because almost all outdoor cats have it, and there's apparently not a vaccine for cats either that we know about. Fungal infections are mean. It'll take 6 months, like 3 to 6 months of treatment for them to recover. Cryptococcus, yeah, it's a type of fungus that can get into the central nervous system, and it lives in dirt, blows in on the wind as well, which is the worst. So Lulu and Stinky both exhibited... immediately started having seizures, and we're like, what the hell is going on? And they've tested positive for it now. The biggest problem here is that we don't know where they got exposed to it, because it can have like a 6-month incubation time. So I'm like what do you do, right? How do you solve for Hellfire or 100% uptime? Sigil of Chaos has 100% uptime because you can temper on 2 of your items, sigil duration, and then it's 100% uptime. Get a little bit of cooldown reduction, and Terror Swarm is almost 100% uptime. Terror Swarm is when you do big boy damage, but otherwise you're just blasting Bombardment and Sigil of Chaos. Yeah, not Stinky, exactly. And like, right now they're cognizant, but unable to control their bodies. And that's basically where they're at, right? It's... And because it's Coccidia, or sorry, it's a Cryptococcus, not Coccidia. Cryptococcus with CNS, which is central nervous system. It's gotten into the central nervous system. And we just don't know why that happened. And only for them. And we have to test everybody now. So that's what we're doing. We're testing everybody, and we're trying to find the source of this, and I just don't know what it could be. We've looked into the past for other groups as well, and they found that even like certain toys, like this one group had a log that they gave to their animals. All the animals got Cryptococcus from the log. So like we're looking at, could it be a toy? Could it be an interaction they had? But it's something like 5 to 6 months ago, somewhere in there. Anywhere between like 5 to 7 months is when they had to get exposed to it. Which is like, could it be the snow? No, that was way too soon. Way, way too soon. And they didn't interact with it. Those two didn't. So, I got nothing, man. And we just got to keep investigating until we figure it out. But the thing that's rough about it is, it doesn't always cause infection. Most of the time, it does nothing. And then every once in a while, it invades the entire nervous system. It's just like... Oh my god, wait. Charms can be ancestral as well. Yeah, weird, exactly. But it's caused them to effectively be unable to move, but they are slowly recovering. Very slowly recovering, getting a little bit better each day. They're on antifungals. They're on the exact medication they need for this. And they're getting fluids. Actually, right now, Shay is giving them fluids. They get fluids twice a day. Not sure if New Ferret could have brought it in being asymptomatic. It is not contagious. One animal cannot give it from itself to another. And that's it. So, like... I don't know. Like, it's so difficult at this point. Just be like, what the hell, man? Yeah, they're not contagious, so... No clue. Literally no clue. It's mind-boggling. What do these do? Demonology... None of these are good. I have 2+3 Hellfire skill ones right now.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
Can't transfer from animal to animal? That means we can rule out Bao, true. What about Meatball? Meatball, even if he had it, he'd be asymptomatic and he wouldn't be able to transfer it to the others anyway, and he doesn't interact with those. So I don't really know what could happen here. The worst thing about this is, it lives in soil and can travel on the wind. Meaning, you open a window, and you could potentially expose them. Which is like, there's not really anything you can do about that, right? Which is like, enraging. So, yeah, open window could be, exactly. I mean, when we have a hot day, we open the windows. That's how that's what a house is. What about ticks? No ticks. Nothing like that. Yeah, Airborne's messed up, but like, welcome to Cryptococcus. So now, like, we're just talking to the vet, doing everything we possibly can with this, and they're on incredibly intense care, you know. What's it called again? Cryptococcus. Let me show you. Cryptococcus. It's a fungus. Someone get Cryptococcus. Let me see. Center for Disease Control. There you go, man. You ever played Croc? No. Here's the CDC page for it, so you can understand more about this. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. And it's only 2. And that means, like, if there was an event where it came in on the wind, every single ferret in that room would be exposed, which is like 20 of them. And only 2 of them exhibited any type of symptoms. And the symptoms were 5 to 7, usually are 5 to 7 months after exposure. So it's like, can't that cause pneumonia in humans? It is like a fungal type of pneumonia, but yes. I guess it's fungal meningitis is what I think. Let me find meningitis. Yeah. Cryptococcal meningitis, serious, often fatal fungal infection of the lining of the brain and spinal cord caused by Cryptococcus. So they get that. They could, I guess, potentially get it in the lungs. I don't know where all Cryptococcus invades. But fungal meningitis is what these 2 have. So, that's awful, and now we're dealing with that. Yeah. I'm going to give you the worst part about this. You ready for this? The incubation period for Cryptococcus is long, variable, and often uncertain, generally ranging from 2 to 13 months, with an average of 6 to 7 months. How am I supposed to do anything about that? Like, there's no way to know. Like, they're not immune compromised either. Yeah, Karis, that's the worst part about it. They're not even immune compromised. So it's like, only thing we can do is give them antifungals. And hope, you know. Are these 2 new ferrets? No. It's Lulu and Stinky. They've been here for like 6 months. Yeah. The strangest part about it, and the thing that we talked to the vets about, was both of them exhibited the seizures within 24 hours of each other. And I'm like, the first thing I thought, to be clear, was not Cryptococcus. I was like, there's probably an environmental toxin somehow in their environment. Let's check everything. And we checked everything. Like, is it a soap? Is it a chemical used for cleaning? Like, is there an environmental toxin somewhere? Because 2 of them getting seizures within 24 hours is ridiculous, right? That seems environmental toxin to me. That's the first thing I would go to. Nope, Cryptococcus. That means they were exposed between 2 and 13 months ago. Yep. That's just ridiculous. You do a test in 3 to 4 month periods. Here's the problem. Testing a ferret for Cryptococcus is a blood test, and that blood test has to go off to a laboratory. For human beings, we actually have a rapid test. You can get it in like 20 minutes. So it's not feasible to test everybody every 3 months. That is a lot of movement of animals that don't like to be moved. Can it be transferred to other ferrets? No. It is not contagious in any way. Hopefully the incubation is shorter for ferrets. As far as we know, it is not. So before they got to you, they could have been exposed by literally anything anywhere. Exactly. So, like, I'm pretty sure Stinky and Lulu came in November of December and December of last year, which means it could have happened during the transfer, it could have happened before they arrived, or it could have happened after they arrived. And we have no way of telling. But they also didn't arrive together, so both of them being exposed to it leads me to believe it's at the time they arrived or afterwards. So I'm thinking sometime exposure December until now. Doesn't quite work. Yeah. There's not much to do about it, exactly. Like, this isn't unsolvable, and it's just spinning my brain in the background. Are they doing any better? It's kind of like treading water until they have a breakthrough, is the idea there. And, it's just scary, man. Yeah, they're doing a little bit better. A little bit, yeah. What is it? It is fungal meningitis caused by Cryptococcus. Causes seizures. However, they're cognizant. So they haven't lost their cognizance. They're not fried. They just can't move their body correctly. And they will hopefully recover because they're on medication. Yeah. It's like with puppies getting parvo from the ground. Yeah. Except on the wind. Because of maybe an open window. Yeah, medication is very specific. The close to Henry's state? No. Henry has good range of motion. Especially for his condition. Like, he's quite fine. They can't walk. They can't move around. They can... And that's about it. That's all they can... They can kind of shake and kick their legs. And that's about all they can do. Like, full misfiring of the nervous system. No control. It's pretty terrible, to be honest with you. And it's like, really upsetting to see. And I just wish I could do anything. And I can't. There's literally nothing I can do here. Oh, this feels bad. Yo, maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds, gaining offering for each up to 5 summons. You can get 25 offering a second this way. Could it have come in from someone's shoes outside? Unlikely, no. No. We have everybody take off their shoes at the front door, and they have to wear socks when they're in other areas. Or just take off all their shoes, socks, everything. None of that gets tracked through the house, for this reason. You're doing something, you are there for them, don't forget that. Yeah, but like... I don't know, man. Like, I gotta solve, right? Like, that's what I do. I want to solve it, and there's no knowing how to solve that one. So it just pisses me off. Is the fungus native to the area? It is. It's in all of the soil in this whole area. So... Basically, the only thing that we can do in terms of limitation of exposure is just don't open the windows in any room where a ferret exists, which is stupid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up more air filtration systems, I guess is basically all I can do. And I hate that, but there we are. Does the vaccine exist for this? Only in cattle. Not for ferrets. And, that's stupid. Also, cats get it, and they don't have a vaccine. So, that's also stupid. Yeah. We're going to look into it. We're going to be talking to the vets. Yeah, there's no vaccine available to prevent Cryptococcus in ferrets. Yep. Not even human? Oh, no, you can't. You don't give a vaccine for the wrong animal model. That's a bad idea. That is not a thing you can do. Anyway, this is all the stuff that I've been thinking about, though, and, like, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And that's why I've been so frustrated lately of, like, stressed out about them and having to leave to go and figure out what's going on. Because it's always something, right? This time it's a weird medical mystery where we don't understand what's happening. Who is Crypto? It's Cryptococcus, and it is Lulu and Stinky. They both have it with CNS, which means it's in the central nervous system, causing them to have seizures and unable to walk. Have you looked into air scrubbers with HEPA filters? We actually have one in the primary ferret room. The problem is this one, like, basically what I'm going to do is, for the rescue building, I'm going to be hooking up HEPA filters for each of the rooms now that we know that this is happening. Now that we know that this can happen in this way, there's going to be a HEPA filter for each room that gets changed out every 4 months. That's effectively the best that I can do. To be like, okay, it lives everywhere and travels on the wind. Great. You know, like, that's all you can do at that point. It's terrible. It's not a great solution to me. But oh, this gives 100 offering. I wonder... 1 active summon for 5 seconds. Gain offering for each of up to 5 summons. Agram summons a bunch of dudes. What if I did that? And then I did... Okay, I have a really stupid idea. This gives 100 offering by maintaining a summon for 5 seconds. Right? This costs 100 offering and summons a minion for 8 seconds. Doesn't that mean I can make infinite wolves? It doesn't have a cab. Let's see what happens. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You have to check if they interact. Oh, they definitely interact. Yeah, they definitely do. Maintain at least 1 active summon for 5 seconds. Summon a spirit wolf companion to attack enemies for 8 seconds. And I have a bunch of minions at all times. So, I don't know. I need to go to another of these Helltide events. Oh, I haven't unlocked that. But yeah, no, this whole thing is just a nightmare. How expensive those filters are, so this is inwards to that. I'm going to be honest with you, because of the fact that we are now streaming the Ferret Rescue on Kick, the Kick Partner program is paid for a dramatically increased amount of medical objectives. One of those is going to be HEPA filters. Like, we can do that now. I'm happy with this. And I'm not concerned about the cost for that. Because of that. What up, Thor? Hello, fine. How's it going? The filters are around $60 each. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem. Exactly. Are the ferrets on Kick as well? Yeah, they are. We've got myself on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and the ferrets on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube as well. I even put out announcements on the Discord a little while ago in the news channel to talk about, like, the amount of income that makes. Which is kind of cool. Hey, so my infinite wolf thing might actually be working. My wolves might be making wolves. I'm summoning a lot of wolves. It looks like the wolves stay behind, though. Oh, no, there they are. Yeah, no, this totally works, dude. Look at all these wolves! Look at all the wolves! Oh, dear God. Oh, no. I've made a problem for the video game. I've made a problem for the video game. Infinitely replicating wolves. That is a lot of wolves. That is a lot of wolves. I wonder how their damage scales. Look how many wolves that is. Holy shit. There's gotta be a cap, right? Like, there has to be at some point. Right? Blizzard wouldn't just uncap the amount of wolves you can have. Right? I guess it caps because you can only get 500 at a time. So technically I can only have up to like 10 wolves. Yeah, I think that's the biggest cap. Technically up to 10. That's a lot of wolves though. It totally works. Cool build. I've made something stupid now. I'm happy with this. Look at all of them. So, the cool part about this is, you can actually set this up with a Necromancer, and that rune would be broken as shit. Because you are constantly having it go off every second. Like, it would just always be running. So I'm kind of excited for that, you know? It's very broken. Yeah, no, it seems like it. It's very broken for me, too, as a Warlock, so... Used it last season. I think I might swap it out of the Wolves, I don't know yet. Because I could do something like give myself Battle Shout every second, you know? Like, 100% uptime on, like, a Barbarian Battle Shout. Okay. Instantly dead. Don't know how. Yeah, that happened.
Please. Hey, Ovid.
You may call me Shoba.
Are you a druid?
Oh, I'm just an old woman.
Who was that
One
man?
of my patrons who doesn't pay me to gossip about them.
Alright. You sat down to watch Hubris? I found a new Hubris. I have infinite wolves. So, I found this rune that makes it so that every second that I have a summon up... Oh no, for 5 seconds. Every 5 seconds, I get 100 resource. Up to 5 summons. So I get 500 resource every 5 seconds. And then that makes a spirit wolf, because that costs 100. So I can have 5 wolves. And then I can have 10 wolves. So just always have 10 wolves. Look at all the wolves. Look at my pile of wolves. I have a lot of wolves. Yeah, no, you can have up to 10. It's 10, like, mathematically, it won't let you get more than that. But, I have a wolf pile. At all times. Which is kind of silly. Can you use duplicates of the same rune? Is that possible? Oh, that's why I died. It was Pixar or whatever. No duplicate? I wonder what I would do with it then. I don't know if I want wolves. I feel like I should do something with this. Like, there's gotta be something I can do with this. I can wolf pile the enemy, yeah. That's a lot of wolves, dude. Because I could do... There's one that does a Barbarian Shout. And the Barbarian Shout lasts for like 6 seconds. And this goes off every 5. So it'd be 100% uptime on Barbarian Shout. Which that would be kind of neat. Or I could have a bunch of wolves. But the wolves don't seem hyper effective. They're like kind of okay, you know? that stuff. Ads are now over. Yeah, so the infinite wolf thing is definitely working and hilarious. But I don't know if that's what I want to do with it. Even if it is very funny. There are so many wolves on my screen right now. Yo, dog, I heard you like wolves. Happy B-Day? Not to me. Better not. No, they're just attacking everything. Look at them all. Actually, these might be doing a bullshit amount of damage. I wonder if there's any math online that shows how much damage these summonable wolves deal. Because they seem to be just slapping the shit out of enemies now. More than I look at this. Gone to the PvP area yet? No, not on this character. I'm probably going to go over there, though. You can't check? Yeah, but people have probably done testing, is what I'm saying. But you can check. So everything you said in that was broken. What is, how do you check how much damage the wolves do? Detailed character sheet? Where is it on the detailed character sheet? Because it's a wolf that's summoned by a rune. I stopped watching for a day. What have you done? I made a Beyblade that summons wolves. Down summons? Oh, I think I need to have them out. Yeah, I need to be out of town. Let me get this waypoint, and we'll check. There we go. Go up here. So I made a Beyblade where I am a spinning ball of hate. Right? That's kind of the idea for it. And then that Beyblade has a special power, and the special power is that now, for every demon that I have, I get offering, and for every offering that I have, I get a wolf. So now, I just have 10 wolves. There are 10 wolves inside me. At all times, as you can see. So that's my spinning ball of hate. I have a lot of wolves. A lot of wolves. Defensive, utility, PvP. There's no stat for this. No, there's no stat here. Tyrannical Alpha Canine. Or Tyrannical Alpha Canid. Summon a Spirit Wolf Companion, that's to say. Ah! That is very rude. Anyway, I have a lot of wolves, and I'm a Beyblade. And I'm probably just going to keep my build this way, you know? Yeah, there's no stat for wolves in the character sheet. I think the thing that I was wondering is, like, has anyone done testing on this? I don't know if they have. A layer key. A seer rune. Ow. Okay, hold up. That's where I need to go. Your bitrate? You didn't need it. All you need is wolves, man. I don't know how much damage they're doing. I'm just gonna watch. It doesn't seem like a lot. Oh wait, they're freezing shit, too. That's different. If they're freezing shit, that is way more interesting. Can you still wear like 3 rune words at once? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can do 1, 2, 3, and I'm wearing 1 right now. And that one is hilarious, so... Yeah, I'm like a whirling dervish of wolves, dude. I'm a wolving dervish. It all makes sense. As you can see, it's highly effective. Ow. Highly effective. Nope. There are some things that will just straight up kill me, though. Like that almost did. And it's mostly these Bloodseekers, because Bloodseekers are very scary. They're dead now, though. Aw, Golemancer. I can't get you. You're covered in poison. One moment. Get him! Ah. Dear God, there's so many. I just wanted to get this. Basically, my job now is just to open 1,000,000 chests. As much as I possibly can get. So many wolves. Wait. A common quality amulet, so I can turn that into a unique. Ancestral Legendary. Boss Trophy. What is that? Infernal Horde's Compass. God, this is awesome. This is the worst season ever? You think so? I love this. What makes the season bad? Oh, are you talking about season in real life? Because I'm like... Yeah, this is the best Diablo 4's ever been. Like, straight up. Okay, I need to go down here now. We'll cross over the wall. No? Nothing yet? Need to find out where the next one is. There it is. Oh my god, there's so many wolves. Is D4 2026 comparable to D2 1.13? I really liked Mephisto in this, so the storyline was very on point. The endgame activities are varied and awesome. I don't know. This is the most fun I've had in Diablo in ages, man. Years. Years and years. And I get to be a ball of hate covered in wolves. You know, like, what's to be upset about? Like, I'm literally a Beyblade. And the forces of hell are very upset about it. Very upset about this. So much loot. So much loot. Did you die again? Poor Golemancer. Build? I don't have a build guide up. I'm just making something hilarious, and every time I find a new item, I just keep adding more to it. So, it is now just as ridiculous as I could possibly hope for. Oh, champion. Champion bad, actually. That's scary. Whoa! He can kill me in 1 second. Wait. Immune to all damage. Get owned. He's dead. Golomancer, unfortunately, was not immune to all damage and has exploded. Anyway, yeah, basically my whole thing right now is just every time I find something that looks silly, let's add it to the build. And so I just keep adding new weird shit to the build, and now I'm broken. As you can see, it's become rather hilarious. You know? It's a lot of wolves. It is a lot of wolves. It's actually all of the wolves. Imagine if I was a necromancer right now. I could have 10 wolves on top of all of the wolves. I wonder if they count... They count as companions, but I don't know if companions count as minions. Do they count as summons? I don't know. Paragon 99. I have too many points. Turning these in. Glorious. I need to go turn in even more points. Oh, they're coming for me. I pissed off the Hell Police. It's not good. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Hell Police defeated. I don't know if you do Arden, summon wolves project auras. Really? I wonder if that's why they're freezing shit. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's exactly what's happening. I think because I have the unique boots that make it so I freeze nearby enemies, I think the wolves are freezing things because they're companions. Which is hilarious. I don't know what that is. Yoink. Yeah, their attacks freeze too. Yeah, it seemed really broken. I don't know what's causing the freeze, but I can tell you it's hilarious. Yeah, this is whatever I've unlocked here is broken to the maximum now. Infinitely frozen enemy. Look at them all. Eat him. Devour him, wolves. Also, the idea that wolves get auras is even funny. I have 450 of these. I'm actually not spending cinders fast enough now. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm actually... I'm getting too many resources. It is me, John Helltide. Is this not Noita? Oh, it is now. I've gone full Noita, guys. Yeah. I'm keeping the wolves.
You saved my life.
John Helltide. Points. Delicious points. What's over here? The forces of hell have become enraged. A greed shrine. Greed shrine. I just did 3.2 million in one hit. I think it's my biggest hit yet. The hubris is growing. I can feel it. I can feel the hubris. I wonder how this would play out with Druid. I don't know. Part of the reason this is working is because I have a minion that summons more minions. So he constantly has 7 little minion guys next to him at all times. And that's like a passive on this character. So because of that, this is able to happen. And I have an item on me that makes it so that all of my damage is increased by 105% at all times. Yeah, 105% multiplicatively based on that. So now I just got dudes on dudes on dudes. What's the stuff that goes 30 and then resets? Well, you hear those explosions? Every one of those is me summoning and killing a demon. And every time that goes up, or every time that happens, I get a little stack, and then once I get 30 of those stacks, it increases my overall damage. So that's another source of damage improvement. Basically, I was like, oh, I kill lots of guys, and I also summon guys that instantly die. Basically, I'm making popcorn out of my own guys. 100. Yeah. Basically, what ended up happening was I didn't find enough dudes to kill, so I started making my own dudes to kill.
Bless you.
And those count towards my bonus system.
Bless you.
Yeah. Also, I'm a Beyblade.
Watch out!
Yeah, also I summon rats. But only when I'm in Helltides, and they drop a lot of loot.
Over here! Help! Help! Please!
I have too many points. There's a legendary in the top right of my screen. So in 30 minutes I gained 4 Paragon levels doing this. And I was kind of dorking around, too. Wasn't even, like, intense. My god, the wolves. The wolves! Unique on the map. It's a legendary, but yeah. That's rude. Why is there a blade still just there? What is going on here? Did this event break? I think the event might have broken. Yeah, something's wrong. That blade should have disappeared as well. I wonder if I desynced? I don't know. Yeah, because this blade is still going and it should not be. Damn it. There we go. You solved part of your problem, Golomancer? It seems like it's just defensive right now, as you're having the issue. You gotta get that no one-shot defense. Got him. I don't know what happened, but I can't interact. Boop. All right. I'm gonna go down here and grab this real quick, and then we'll head out. I really want to unlock the new chests, the 666 chests. So I'm working on Helltides pretty heavily right now. But now I can do layers. All right. Thoughts on Blizzard gatekeeping some of the skill tree behind the expansion? What do you mean gatekeeping some of the skill tree? What does that mean? Okay. Killing at least 30 enemies or demons within 10 seconds increases your damage by 60%. This rolled a perfect. Because it's ancestral. There's another set in my build. It's that one. My current one is deal... Yeah, okay, hold up. I need to change my build up. Yeah, no, this is enormous, actually. Your Hellfire skills deal 71%. Yeah. The third option on all abilities that unlocks starting at level 30 is unavailable without the DLC. I think that's pretty poor business practice, to be honest with you. If that's the case, I think that's terrible. I thought maybe if it was, like, level 70, because that would make sense, because level 70 is, like, locked behind the expansion, but no, if that's what they're doing, I don't like that. They really shouldn't do that. I don't think that's good for players. Yeah, any idea of locking content behind a paywall is not smart, I think. It's just going to piss people off. This is a massive upgrade. Like, this is an absolutely enormous upgrade. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's huge. They did it when Spiritborn came out. If you didn't have the expansion, you were missing skill points. Yeah, I hate that. I mean, missing skill points, but if those skill points are in the expansion content, sure. But locking out abilities at level 30? That's very weird, right? That's very odd. No, Eldest Wolf? What? Damage time multiplier. I need to put Hellfire damage on this. Add a socket. I got a Scattered Prism. That works.
Keep your treasures close.
This is a big deal item. Hellfire skills deal increased damage equal to 71% of your fire resistance. I need to add that. Or I need to change the other one. Killing 30 enemies. Where's my other one? The killing 30 enemies. That's on the gloves. Okay. We can swap that one out. Because that one was only doing 41% multiplicative before, and now it's 60% multiplicative. And that has 100% uptime for me. Let's look at all these weird things. Already have that one. No. Nope. Nope. Your summons gain 39% attack speed. Would be pretty funny. Hellfire skills gain damage equal to 71% of your fire resistance damage reduction. That's the one that I have right now. Yeah. Any update on the cow quest? Not that I know. Okay, I'm going to do that one on it, and we're just going to call that one a day. There we go. Because now we have that, we have this, we have that, we have that, we have that. Nice. So with this, killing at least 30 enemies, or demons, which I'm constantly killing my own demons, within 10 seconds increases your damage by 60% for 10 seconds. How do you know if something's additive or multiplicative? So, if you look at the damage down there, see where it says 60% and the little X next to it? X means multiplicative. Anything else is additive. That's it. You want to get as many X bonuses as possible. That's all. Yeah. It's on the tooltip, basically. If you look at that. It says, killing at least 30 enemies or demons within 10 seconds increases your damage by 60% X. For 10 seconds. X is the important thing. This can now be melted, and then we can put Hellfire Tempering on this, I think. Let's put a tempering on this. $20 to 40% Hellfire. Don't let me down. What'd we get? 40%! It's beautiful! It's beautiful! No, it'll have the X afterwards. Yeah, it'll have the X after it, not before it. Alright. That is my first Giga item. Done. That is the first one. Like my first actual endgame item.
You know where to find me.
The tempered affixes can also become greater affixes.
Wise to seek
What?
an Ascari where stones are concerned.
If that's the case, that's insane. I got an Igni. Stores offering every 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain the stored offering. Whack. There we go. Okay, so... Wolves just seemed that to work really well. Yeah. That's an amazing item, though. Really amazing. Yeah, I'm going to boost the quality of the item at the blacksmith 100%. You're totally right. Masterwork the shit out of it.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
No way. Now I can upgrade it for 5 million gold and masterwork a random affix. Nice. Oh, and I could just keep doing it? That's what Neath Iron is for. Oh. I see. Oh, but you can only have one of them masterworked at a time, huh? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm waiting on Jeff Bezos. I understand what Neath Iron is for now. I get it. Boop. I'll make the biggest devil egg in the universe. I would have to take the universe and devil it. but then I would have 2 halves of the Deviled Universe. Alright, ads are over. I masterworked this fully, and it did the advanced masterworking, and it has weapon damage. It's basically everything that I asked for. And that means that the affix on it, the special one, is 60% multiplicative damage bonus. Nice. The Hellfire damage that I put on it is 50%, which is over cap because of the bonus masterworking. It's got damage over time multiplier, which is a meme. Critical strike chance, which is great. Max HP, which is great. And weapon damage is great. The only thing that's wrong on this thing is the damage over time multiplier. Which I don't think you can remove, can you? There's no way to do that, is there? Send you a DM of an ostrich deviled egg. You saw immediately thought of me. The cube? You can't remove a targeted one, though, can you? Squat. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, changes an affix to one of the same category. So this is a... Wait, adds an affix? Can I do that? That item will not work with this recipe combination. Okay. One of the same category. Remove a random affix. The only way we could do it is by removing that affix. Grants a random modification of great possibilities. That could be anything. Enchant item and enchanter? Let me go look. You mean the occultist? That one? Ah, you're totally right. Perfect. Yeah, I want to get rid of that bitch. You will not be able to cancel the enchanting action. Greater affixes cannot appear as replacement affixes. Wow, all of that is ass. Let's not do that. Let's try that again. You know, the willpower is probably the right choice right now, because willpower is going to increase our skill damage 135% to 162%. Worth. That's pretty goddamn good. And I believe that may have unlocked even more ridiculous bullshit on my screen. Because now... Where is it? I know one of these is going to be willpower. There we go. 17.5% more demonology. Another 10% bonus damage. That's bonused out. That's bonused out. That's bonused out. Yo. We're styling. Everything is good. What was that one? Max life. Okay, let's go make a new board. Well, in demon form, nope. Hellfire skills deal 450% multiplicative bonus damage to healthy enemies. Yeah, alright. That seems bullshit and insane. What's the next one? Abyss skills, no. Applying Hex vulnerable or weakened to enemies permanently reduces the damage they deal to you by 25%, and they take 75% multiplicative increased damage from you. Disgusting. You gain 90% multiplicative increased damage for 15 seconds after casting a sigil skill. I am constantly spamming sigils. That is why I'm a Beyblade. 90% multiplicative increased damage at all times sounds pretty nice. I think I might go this direction. Huh. The rest of this is kind of a meme, but that's hilarious. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because this is a meme. Yep. Alright, we're doing that. Let's see. Let's rotate the board. Again. That's pretty good. What is this one? What is that one? Hex damage bonus. We don't care about that. What's that one? Emergence. Vicious Cycle. Dark Sign. I think it's going to be this one, so I'll rotate one more time. And I'll go up and around this way. Yeah. Bonk. Alright. Let's see what we can do. There we go. I'm going off this way, and I'm going to grab that on the way. 10% damage, 4% max life. And I'm going to pick this up, which means unlimited damage. Take a look at the Demonic Spike Kills one. Oh, you mean this? Already got it. Already saw that. I was like, holy shit, that's amazing. So yeah, now I'm running this as well. I've got Demonic Spicules. I've got Fathomless, which is 100% uptime. And I've got now Ritualism, and I think that'll be it. Those will be those boards is what I'm going to go with. I need to get more runes, though. More glyphs, rather. The problem is the shape of these boards is kind of ass. So, I've been dealing with that. The wounds champion. Yeah, exactly. Wounds. A bunch of willpower bonus ones. That's willpower, that's willpower. So this should be fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the like node things right now.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Gain levels. Gain 1 billion levels. Oh, I got an axe. Nice. I gained 2 levels off of that. Rock. Let me see. Go that way, that way, that way, that way. Not around. Alright. Because I want to get the 5% and the 5%. Or maybe not. It doesn't matter. What is this weird axe? Oh, that's the Ferocity axe. That's kind of a cool one. I have that one already. Oop. Hey, look, it's garbage. What does Resolve do? Increases your armor by 25% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack. You can hold up to 8 stacks. Crowd controlling an enemy grants 1 Resolve. Wait. I have an aura that just crowd controls enemies. Huh. I don't really need it, but that is pretty funny.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Alright, does anything else need to be tempered? I don't know if I tempered anything. Sigil duration, sigil duration. Can I temper this again? Utility. 30 to 50% now, and I've got 26% on it. Crowd control duration. None of this other shit really matters. We're just gonna do that. 35% is fine. Utility. 38%. These rolled very badly. I might switch this out for offensive, actually. Because I don't really need the duration for it. Yeah. Because if I switch this out for Hellfire damage, I can get up to another 40% bonus damage. Additive, but that'll be it. Your automotive is broke for netcode? Oh, netcode, I don't have that on Kick. It's just the meme on Twitch, man. Wait. Did they fix the TTS over on Kick now? Is it 500 characters? And yeah, Zagag, Stinky is a new part of the rescue. I don't think he got it from his old owners. I don't think so. Critical strike damage might be the way here. What's my crit strike chance? Yeah. Yo! That is awesome. Between 30 and 50%, and it could be like 34.8. It rolled an exact 50. Hey. I go from 108% to 194%. I need more crit. I need crit chance now. That is enormously awesome. These have armor on them. I need that. Everything's looking good. There we go. Boop. No longer a problem. All right. Everything here looks good to me now. This crit strike damage is... That's the way, for sure. I don't know what else I would do on this. Mobility... The elite bonus is kind of good because it's an insane amount of movement speed. What did it roll, though? It rolled 28% out of 20 to 30%. Now it's 25 to 45. That sucks. This, I can re-roll. Because it rolled 16.8% when it was 16 to 20. Do I want Hellfire damage? Oh yeah, Hellfire damage isn't on this list, by the way. This list isn't dynamic, for whatever reason, and they forgot to put Hellfire damage on the list, so damage with Hellfire is missing. Which sucks. Like, really sucks. The real question is, do I want all damage, which is diluted, or do I want Hellfire damage? And I think I want Hellfire damage. Yeah. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's all additive, isn't it? The character limit is still not been increased? Lame. I'm just gonna do it. Give me a good roll. 34.7 ain't bad. It's better than it was. Alright. So in Discord for Block Game update. How's the port to ITIL coming? I am not doing it until they have custom components on items. That's the problem that I'm running into. It's on their Trello board, they just gotta do it. Once they get that done, I will move forward with stuff. And I'm excited for that. But they are not done with that. Not yet. Sigil duration could be between 30 and 50. And I've got it at 38. I think that's fine. 3 to 6. 3 to 6. We do that again? Offensive. I could get another critical strike damage on this? Now my crit chance is at, or my crit strike is at 275. World boss in 4. Nice. More. Oh, I rolled so bad. That's fine. 328. That's fine. All right. World boss. Where's our world boss spawning? Oh, it's Whisper. Okay, we gotta go out there. Off we go. Who here has not seen a world boss yet? World bosses are sick, by the way. You haven't seen it yet? Alright. You're gonna like this. World bosses, I think, are actually one of the coolest things, like, coolest parts of Diablo 4. They're on a timer. You know when they're going to show up, and you can get rewards from them when they pop, and they're really cool. But they're, like, big and cinematic, and it zooms the camera out so you can see more screen when you're fighting them. What the shit? And as you can see, a lot of people show up for him. Look at all my wolves. More wolves. I have too many wolves. What in the SC2 creep node? I know. It's gonna spawn this big horrible thing that we have to kill. This guy's got some kind of chain aura around him, and I have like 5,000 wolves. It looks like most people are around, like people who are doing this tier, it looks like they're around the same Paragon level as me. Because I'm at 102, this guy's 101, 105, 85, 113, 112. So these are all the people that are going like really ham. Ah, there we go. I can do that in town. I've got all these extra bonuses now. Harbingers will emerge from falling meteors twice as often. Drop twice as many aberrant cinders. I'm going for this. Oh, and I got an Infernal Horde bonus, too. Nice. Your Infernal offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. Bartok and Felcancel +1 Monster Power and drop additional items when slain. Doomsayers appear during the Infernal Hordes. Doomsayers are dangerous enemies, but also drop Aether. At the start of Infernal Hordes, gain an Infernal Challenge. Completing the Infernal Challenge will grant 200 Aether. It's one of those remote explosive livers, pretty much. Gem fragments drop instead of Omnicite. That's kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't like either of those. Chest of Talismans. Chaos Waves of... Oh, here we go. Defeat Ashava, the big horrible thing. Now you see, normally this would be hard to kill, but we're all very overpowered. Nope, dodge. That is dead. Ashava spoils. Anyway, this is like absolutely worth it to do, as you can see. Because you just get tons of shit. Oh, it looks like there's a couple of boss runners. That's awesome. Alright, what did I get? Anathema of the Primes. Hitting enemies with a core skill increases the damage they take from you by 35% multiplicatively per skill up to 105%. Archfiend Demon Form skill variants are core skills and cost wrath. Weird. Kinda cool. Remorseless War Council Band. Oh, you mean the War Council Band that I'm already wearing? But ancestral. That's kind of sick. Okay. Yeah, that's just a straight up upgrade. I love it. You ever just luck out instantly? Yeah, no, that's crazy, actually. Like, that is an insane upgrade. This already has that on it. I'm gonna need to swap mine out for the skills empowered by volatility, deal an additional 40%. Yeah. So I'll have to do that. Are these unique? Can I... Oh, I can actually have two of these. Hold up. I could just wear 2 of the same ring and empower it differently. Because, like, this, the power on that is not good. It's, like, not very good at all. It doesn't really matter. I guess it has all damage multiplied. No, wait, it's got a multiplicative all damage modifier. Oh, but so does this one. Okay, now this one's just better. Yeah, this current one is just better. It's got a multiplicative all damage modifier. That's why it's got the X next to it. And cooldown reduction. I'm just going to replace my War Council. Because this doesn't have that. Like this one right here. Yeah. Why is this one getting less toughness, though? Oh, because that one is 459 poison resist. Who cares? Critical strike damage. Anything need to change on this? No, it's just the critical strike. And then skills empowered by volatility. Alright. Off we go!
You to the ancient isles?
Wait, what? Okay, so this one is called... I have no idea. Skills empowered by volatility. Something. Volatility. No? Keyword search? Do we just not have volatility in there? Very cool. Alright. Apply to another equipped item. We just gotta look for the thing. Wait. Do I not have an item with this? So I gotta take this one, take it off, and melt it? Oh, it's Aspect of Ignition? I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna melt the old one, and then cry deeply if I do something wrong. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Weird. Melted. And then we put this one on, but it's not working anymore because this has the same affix.
This should be interesting.
And then we put this over here, and we do Aspect of Ignition. There it is. That'll be 30.4% on that Codex of Power. Now we just have a better ring. Is there a way to re-roll the power on it, or no? Or is that a Roderick Cube thing? Unique power reroll. Randomizes the value of the unique power on the ancestral unique item. No. Upgrade to legendary. No. 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 Wish this game had cool looking armor that wasn't always just microtransactions. It does have cool looking armor. I feel like I look pretty alright. And I can change all of it out too. Like if we go into, like here, into my wardrobe. If it'll let me, there we go. Any item you have ever picked up in the entirety of the game, you can change into that. Like we look at Warlord plate. Like every one of these is from me just playing the video game. So if you salvage an item or sell it, you get the look. So I really don't think you need to buy stuff, right? Like this is a cosmetic one, but I don't want to look like that. I don't give a shit about that. Like there's some really cool things to like find out in the world. I actually really like it. Wish there were more pigments to choose from. That's fair. There's a bunch of different pigments here. You have to unlock a full set of armor for you to do that, though. Yeah, I still need to get, like, the whole Warlord set on this. Like, Warlord leg plates. Wanderers. What is this set that I'm wearing right now? Adventurer's pants. But mine are like purple, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Wonder if a full set of adventures. It's funny because it's like the starting gear, yeah? There's Archon armor too. You can also get legendary and unique looks that way too. Like if you look at Runic Skullcap, this was a unique. And I just found it. And now I get that look, right? Which I just think is rad. Theater. Urivar's shattered face. That was actually from a boss, right? I did Elevator 10 years ago. Oh, that's weird. Warlord Greathelm. Dude. That's some, like, pinhead shit. Oh, it's made out of bird wings. Dude, look at this insane hat. It's going to actually fly away. What the... I mean, that's basically an object head at that point. But it looks like a... like meat? Oh, it's full of heads. It's a head made of heads. That's cool looking. Are there other primal items like that? Let me look. Yeah, no, that's cool as shit. Hold up. That's the full set of that? Wonder if I could change the colors if I have the full set this way. Let me see. War Dance. Primal. There, I have the full set. And now we can do... apply to all. See, this is what I'm saying, is like, you can go all out, dude. Like, you can change the look of your guy completely. And do whatever you want. So, like... when you say you have to, like, buy them, you don't have to at all. Greater Helm of the Khazra. But you can also say, like, I want this whole theme. I want the whole Bone Weave theme, right? Like, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? And there's so many styles here. Oh, the etched one looks freaking sick, dude. I may actually just keep using that. Do I not have the full etched one? No, I do. That looks so cool. Anyway, now you get the idea. Oh, it's a head made of heads. Again. Many heads, I know, right? Wait on the ads. Fleshrit. Yeah, basically all the ones that are like in the shop are like covered in particles and shit. And that's basically it. I just don't want it. Wait. There's a Cow King's crown? When did they add that to the game? What? Arthur, why? It says that it's salvaged from an item. Which means he has to be in the game now. That's weird looking. Yeah, there's a Cow King's crown in the game now. Didn't know about that. Oh, also this is like this for your offhands and everything too. And there's a ton of these. I don't want to change this one out. Oh, they got the name wrong. Look, this one's the Relic Skull, and this one is not a Relic Skull. It's something else, and they're both called Relic Skull in the UI. It's a bug. This should be Relic Focus. The Enigma Cube, yes. What do I want to do for this? Urivar's Charred Sword. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm going to use that. I like that. It's got a little bit of glowing on it. Oh, yeah, you can put a back trophy on, too. This came from having the beta, and it has a baby wolf in it that, like, wiggles around and sleeps. Yeah. You have that? Good. That's absurd looking. Whoa. Alright. Next thing I'm going to do is set pigment. Just select it before you can select the pigment. I don't have these? Oh, it's because I'm wearing them and I've never melted them. Need to hook up my stuff real quick. Hold up. I forgot to hook up my drops. For me. Warlock looks so badass. I know, it's really awesome. Okay, that is now connected. Alright, there we go. Love the splashes of red. Yeah, this chest piece is really sick. It's like melding into you. It's called Fleshrit. And it just looks neat. It's, Fleshrit Carapace, which is a unique chest armor that I found. But there's like other looks too, like this. The Thrice Woven Nightmare. Gains the Devouring Swarm variant for free and deals 25% increased damage. I don't know what Devouring Swarm variant is. Like, I actually have no idea what that does. Maybe it's this? Maybe it's one of those? No? No idea. Okay, there's Colossal Foe, and now we can get Fall of the Fell, and now we can get... Infernal offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. The current wave has 10 seconds remaining. Either events spawn at all locations. Ominous Altar appears between waves and the Infernal Hordes. It can be invoked only once and provides an Infernal offering that shares a category with your previous choice. No. I'm gonna go this way. Doomsayers appear during Infernal Hordes. Cool. Alright. Good. My man. Oh my god, there's so many now. Look at this. Rank 3 out of 10. Unlock 3 of 4 skill points to improve rewards. Nightmare Dungeon or the Pit? I want to cleanse the pit. Yeah. Oh, but it's experience orbs. Shit. I'm gonna go this way. Pit, and then Undercity, and then Pit. And then... What do we get here? What is that one? Large amount of weapons, large amount of Obdicite, large amount of Herodric reagents. I kind of want to do the weapons, so we got to go Helltide. And then weapons for Nightmare Dungeon. I actually really like this system, dude. Like, this system feels really good. They've done a fantastic job there.
It is done.
Collection of rings. Demonologist. Archfiend. I have all of the glyphs now. It is done. Yoink. And to get another Paragon level. Alright.
You step up to my anvil.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Still don't know what the Terror Swarm, Devouring Swarm variant. That's got to be a skill tree thing, yeah? That has to be. But where is it? Devouring Swarm. Oh, wait. That might be insane. Devouring Swarm, the variant down here, makes it so that my Terror Swarm now splits off more Terror Swarms. And they get larger over time. This that I'm using right now makes it so that it's an aura around myself. What happens when I run both? It will no longer be Hellfire, it'll be both. Won't it? Like, if we do this, and I look down here, is this both? I've selected an upgrade. Is it not both? Because this says right here, Terror Swarm, gain the Devouring Swarm variant for free, and deals 25% increased damage. Does it not overwrite? Let's go try it outside. Just to see what happens. Yeah, you can only select one, but does a unique overwrite that? Unique does not overwrite it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it worked with the new talent trees, if that would do that. Where'd you get that one? The unique? The glove? I don't know. Just found it. It's kind of luck of the draw shit. There's no, like, targeted loot kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, so, like, I wanted to see if a unique could overwrite the ability to have one of them selected. This just basically gives you a free talent point, which is... can be useful, you know. They removed the target farming loot? No, they didn't do that, but there's no, like... this one just dropped in a Helltide, right? Increasing the swarm damage, the terror swarm damage by 25% multiplicatively is kind of sick, though. Everything else in here is a meme. We can just move on now. I'm also going to get rid of all these other uniques that I just don't need. Umbral Change, don't care. I like that. I'm going to hold on to that one. Well, I like that one, too. Kind of wanted to see what this did and play with that one. That rolled perfectly. That's a meme. Casting a soul shard skill increases all your damage by 10% for 15 seconds, up to 50% multiplicatively. Holding on to that one. Getting rid of both of these. This one I wanted to check out. I'm not going to wear it, but I wanted to see how it worked, because supposedly you summon your demon, but he gets a bunch of other extra bonuses.
Kraska, rise!
It summons his other half.
So much
Yeah, Agrum. And it summons deal 37% increased multiplicative damage. You additionally summon Agrum's other half and gain a second charge of Command Agrum. And if we go into here on my soul shards, this summons Agrum, but where's his other half? It gave him an extra charge. Oh, wait. No, it just means that he has 10. Oh. He has twice as many minions now. That's what's going on here. Look at all the little pips down here. So if I take that off, he goes back down to 5. And I put it on, he has 10 now. Okay. Yeah, that's very different. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, that's really different. I like that a lot. Something to keep in mind for later. I'm using the sigil one, though, because I'm basing my abilities around sigils. What makes this class different than the Necromancer if they both summon? My summons are expendable bombs. You have, like, I'll give you an example. See this? Each of those is a summon, and I'm detonating them. I can have that up to 5 times running at all times, so I'm constantly sacrificing and summoning and blowing up, and, like, none of them last. They're minions, but they're just all expendable. With Necromancer, you kind of keep everything alive. You create an army, the army sticks around. This is like, I'm sacrificing dudes left, right, and center. Additionally, summon Agrum's other half. Okay, so this one here... There's another one that I saw... Nah, these are all done. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice all of these. Hellish hand grenades, yeah. It's like an SRS build. Bingo! See, you got it. That's actually why I like it, because I play SRS in PoE. At least I did in PoE 1. PoE 2, it doesn't work the same. Depends on if you're playing Corpse Explosion or not on Necrom. Fair. Totally fair. It's more like this is not the same. It doesn't feel... I play both, and they don't feel the same at all. To be clear. Okay, is there anything else in here that's weird that I want to test? Soul Shard skills end their demons, gain 64% bonus damage. Casting a Soul Shard skill increases all your damage by 10%. I want to put this back in here, because we have one for Lalish. We have one for Agrum. And now we have Soul Shard skills for both. Yeah. Eyeball. This one is an Archfiend thing, which I don't really care about, but it rolled perfect, so... Ah, screw it, I'll melt it. I'm melting absolutely everything on my character. Everything I'm not wearing. We good? We good?
Taken
Boop.
apart.
There we go.
Melted down.
Cool. Now I need to take a look at these. I'll go over to the bank. That makes that a 3-piece. Agrum, 30% multiplicative increased damage per active greater demon summon. 8.5% damage reduction for each active Soul Shard demon. Gain all Soul Shard demons and deal 200% multiplicative increased damage for 10 seconds after casting a Soul Shard skill. The fact that you could have all of the Soul Shard demons at the same time is completely broken, dude. That's insane. Okay, this is the one I want to run. Casting a Sigil skill begins a ritual for 60 seconds that grants 100% multiplicative damage, which intensifies by up to 200% as the ritual nears its end. Completing Sigils progresses the ritual by 6 seconds. And when the timer ends, your next Sigil skill unleashes the power within, making your occult skills free to cast for 6 seconds. 20% damage reduction that intensifies with the ritual. Casting a Sigil skill now creates all base Sigil skills at once. So this one is the important one to me. Because if I can do all base Sigil skills at once, my one Sigil will blow up all of the Sigils in a giant cacophony of bullshit. Which is great. Do you do the expansions for all this? Yeah, you do, unfortunately. Apparently they locked some content behind the expansion stuff. Which I don't agree with. I don't like that. It's trash. It's trash. Sadism is the one I think I'm going for, though. Gain sadism for 10 seconds as your demons take damage or die. Increasing the damage your demons take by 2% per stack. You deal up to 200% more damage to enemies based on how much damage they have done to your demons. That one may work, may not work. I don't know yet. We'll have to figure it out. Is this a greater demon? That's a greater demon. That's a greater demon. That's a lesser demon. Okay, so I have 2 greater demon summons. So that would be 30% multiplicative increased damage per active greater demon summon. Yeah. 50% increased dominance generation. It really seems like I should be getting this Horizons chains thing. Because then I'll have all 4 demons at all times doing stupid shit. Right? Yeah. I think this is the way to do this. Just create a wall of bullshit. Alright. I'm ready. My good friend, are you ready to go kill shit?
That's it for that piece.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go cause problems.
Ah, beautiful, no?
Boop. Alright. What do I need to do? I have to cleanse the pit. Hey, John Diablo. Do you wanna go kill things in the pit? Because I'm ready. Come kill things in the pit with me, Golomancer. As I am John Diablo. We love Stupid. Stupid is pretty good right now. Stupid's back, dude.
Ashes of Stephen Sharif's loans on Twitch with 500 bits said Rockstar on Twitch just posted GTA 6 will be delayed again, but in the comments Domino's Pizza UK commented, call this if you need help delivering.
Wait, did they actually say it's getting delayed again? How far is it getting delayed? What the shit? Hey, so I think poison's bad. Yeah, poison's real spooky, I found. Yeah, when did it get delayed till? May 26th? Of what year? $2088. Okay. Oh, there's all my damage. $9 million. The numbers are numbering, chat. It's happening. The numbers are numbering. Wait. My sigils don't last long enough now. I need to change something. Yep. I broke a little bit of the engine that I was building. Hey, Raheem. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. little bit of this broke. There's a better way to build. Rockstar's never going to deliver GTA 6 because at this point delivering it would be a profit loss. That's kind of a wild take, you know? They actually make more money by not releasing the video game. Because people buy GTA 5. November 19th, 2026. Okay. So we will not get a Moonbase before GTA 6. Because Moonbase is 2028. Got it. I'm addicted to Diablo. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime. But it's 6:30 a.m., not anytime. Let's see. Did you work on this game? No. Did you? 10% multiplicative damage to elites. Headhunter is really good. May go this way. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. I needed one more level to increase its size. Madge. Yeah. Greater tribute to the Herodrum. Must conquer Malnock. Okay. I got a legendary tribute. I don't think I've seen one of those before. +2 monster power. Starts at 60 seconds timer. Yikes. Earn Herodric Charms and Herodric Seal at Attunement rank 1. Alright. We're gonna have to go fast on that one. Okay, we have to do Undercity, and I have a very good tribute. Okay. I could use Murmuring Obols. Greater Talisman items. And we can make all legendaries have offensive traits. This is it. Alright. This is gonna be a really rough one. We gotta go as fast as we can. Because we only have 60 seconds right at the gate. We'll need to split. We totally got this. Oh, my wolves. Infinite wolves. Alright, this is good. Ah! I'll go up. Good. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did we make it to 4-4? We did, alright. God damn it. God damn it. Go, 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 go.
I need no past, only the hunt. My hunt cannot
Instantly annihilated. Set charm, set charm, set charm, set charm. Oh my god, look at all the charms, dude. It's so many charms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How'd you grade the game so far? Honestly, this season is the best that Diablo 4 has ever been. Like, I'm really impressed. The storyline was really cool. The endgame content is really engaging. It's very varied and interesting and good. Like, I don't know, dude. This is good. Like, I thought it was gonna suck. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I was really worried it was just gonna suck ass, and it doesn't. It's, like, really fun. So, I haven't been able to put it down. And not what I was expecting, you know? The charms are really interesting as well. That's turned out very fun. Alright. I have a bunch of these now. That's a Hellfire Skills one. We're keeping that one. That's garbage. Cold Skills, kind of whatever. 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 That's not very good. Okay, I have 4 of these now. Yep. You think the base is perfect or the deluxe is worth it? Honestly, the deluxe stuff is just cosmetics, man. It really comes down to, do you care about the cosmetics or not? If you do, then sure. If you don't, then it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, don't spend a shitload of money just because shiny. Unless you really, really want to use those, but it's kind of irrelevant.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think too often people get really sucked into, oh man, I gotta get the Elite Edition or whatever, and it's like, dude, you don't need it. Legitimately, you don't. But shiny, fair.
Now then.
Okay, so I beat the pit. I beat the Undercity. Now I gotta beat the pit again. So I've got another pit to go. We can do the pit. We can do tier 5 pit again. I think that's worth. Gear Guru, you alright, bud? No so little outside of Guild Wars 2, that's fair.
Lord of the Dice on Twitch said good morning, Thor. Chat.
Good morning.
Today is my birthday. 38 times around the sun. Feels like I've gotten all the DLC I've been missing the past 7 years all at once. But I'm eating better and exercising more to take the edge off.
Good.
I'm making spaghetti alla puttanesca tonight for friends and family. Remember, it's the small things that make life worth living. I hope
What kind of
everyone has
spaghetti
a
is that?
wonderful day.
Yeah, I've never heard of that kind of spaghetti. Is it, like, what's in that? Puttanesca? That's a weird distro. Sardines, okay. I like Sultanbuco. That's my fan favorite there. You only get the 40 euro expansion. Yeah, I honestly, unless you like cosmetics, the rest of it doesn't matter. The power of my wolves. They're too strong now. I'm not even doing any damage. You're just killing everything instantly. You've grown powerful. We can bring you up to the higher tiers now. But can you survive them is the real question. Golomancer. Can this man survive a hit by a demon? Isn't the previous one 40 euros as well? You don't have to buy it. If you're buying the latest one, it just gives you it. I think you need to own the base game. You generate barrier now. Oh, barrier's really good shit. Weren't you generating, like, fortitude or whatever for everybody before? I think that was something you were doing. I might be wrong about that. How you train your hobgoblins? Yes. By becoming a Beyblade, spinning. Yeah, I know Fortify regens HP when you take damage, but there's also a legendary effect that makes it so that as long as you have Fortify, you do multiplicative more damage, up to 60%. So if you have somebody in the party that is generating Fortitude, that's optimal for progression. And there are ways to generate Fortitude for your teammates. Which is kind of sick. Hey. All right. That actually gave a shitload of bonus levels. Like an absolute massive amount. Because you can get +2 on those, and it did a bunch of times. So now this thing is level 14, so I get 15.6% increased crowd control damage, 10% multiplicative to crowd control. This one, I no longer need this point here. That's not required now. That's huge. Because 85% bonus to all rare nodes within range, so I don't need any of that now. It's a really big deal. I'll probably put something else there. I just don't know what. Wish your pet could pick up items? It can. Well, I guess not items. It picks up, like, random material shit. There's some materials it doesn't even pick up, which is kind of annoying. I have every rune now. Which one am I going to put on? Probably Headhunter is going to be the next one. Yeah. What is this bonusing right now? Bonus damage to elites, bonus willpower. Headhunter scales with willpower. Does all normal nodes in range. I don't know where I'm going to put that then. One step closer to ritualism. Getting there. They're called glyphs. You're a glyph. Now what, dude? Okay. This works out really nicely, I think. Because these two down here are bonus damage and also bonus damage to elites. So, because of this one bonusing it, we now get 55.5% damage to elites from this one node, which is disgustingly awesome. And if you look at this, damage versus elites is 78% as a result. It's really good. That's really good. All right, rocking. First thing you learned to cook many years ago was matriciana. Tomato, garlic, onion, chili, and a speck of bacon? I've never heard of that. That sounds really tasty.
It is done.
Material collection of keys, material collection of gem fragments. I'm going gem fragments. Gimme. Jesus. Tribute of Refinement, Forbidden City, Nightmare Sigil, and then Junk. Craft gems, diamond. Still can't make one of these. I need so many resources, dude. Gems for me right now are the true endgame, because I can get another 2% multiplicative damage modifier in my main hand weapon, or in my offhand. Speck is a meat? Oh, in English it would be a speck is like a tiny amount. It's like a, I guess kind of like slang for it. That's why I was confused. 60 dex on the armor. Strength. Willpower. I think 13 all stats is just better. Alrighty. What is the next task? Next task is Helltide. Five minutes ain't gonna cut it. How's the expansion? It's really fun, dude. The way that they've done this new, like all the new endgame systems are just really fun. Speck is pronounced speck. Speck. Basically, it's the same as bacon. Maybe a different cut from an adjacent area. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Can't use too many special characters in kit comments? Yeah, it messes them up. Oop. The Domino's posters from November of last year? F. Similar to bacon, but more cured, smokier flavor. Is it, like, long-term smoked? How is it prepared? Because I've never heard of it. Need more obdicite.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
No, I need more obdicite. Almost there. This is good. This ring is freaking sick.
Back to
all right.
then.
Next one is going to be Aberrant Cinders, but that's not going to cut it. We're going to move up here and go take this zone. German bacon. Usually from the belly region, so like pork belly, slightly smoked and typically quite some fat. Really? What's the endgame in Diablo? They just added this new system where we can like choose a bunch of activities in a chain, and then you choose all those activities in a chain, and you go and do them. So you're doing varied activities instead of just grinding the same thing over and over again. And when you do this, it actually gains levels towards those specific activity types, which I think is cool as shit, personally. So if you look at this, each one of the activity types now has a talent tree. So if I go back here, back to town, should do anyway. And I'll show you this. I actually think this new endgame is awesome. Like, you get this, you choose all your activities in a row, exactly what you want to do. You get bonus experience for that talent tree for that activity type. And then you get bonus rewards for actually doing them as well. And you just go do all those different activities. And you choose which ones you want. So you're like, man, I'm bored of doing Helltides. Don't do Helltides. Do something else, right? And these can also have modifiers, so they can be common, magic, rare, or legendary, or maybe unique. I don't know yet. But this keeps increasing in complexity as it goes, too. This is on rank 4 of 10 right now. And now it's got a bunch of, options. And it changes each time. The layout changes completely. Okay, so this gave me when an attunement level is in Undercity, experience orbs appear around you. All enemies in the Undercity have +1 monster power. Gain additional tuning prisms when completing the Undercity at maximum attunement. All enemies in the Undercity have +1 monster power. Let me see. When you reach maximum attunement, a portal to the final floor of the Undercity appears. That's useful. When you find the district boss, you gain initiative buff, which has a duration equal to your remaining time. Initiative is lost upon death. If you slay the district boss with initiative active, you receive tribute rewards as if your attunement was 2 higher, to a maximum of 6, which you can only normally cap at 4. So that's just free bonus, like, rewards. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that. That's cool as hell. And you could just change these at any time, by the way. You can just, like, right-click on it and change it off if you want to. It takes gold, but, like, who gives a shit? Get 1 billion gold. I think that's an awesome system, though. Legitimately.
Where would you begin?
Like, I buffed up Helltide, so now randomly demonic rats rain from the sky, and they all give, cinders. Tons of them. Golomancer, you asked me something and I missed it? What did I miss? Shit. Yeah, it's just free shit. Constant free loot. I think we should go take Shakir. This stronghold over here. Get rid of that guy. That's weird. When rats rain from the sky, that's actually chat helping. It's true. You figured it out. Does it still have crazy microtransactions? It's all cosmetics, so I just ignore that shit. I don't really care. I've always just ignored that shit because I'm like, I don't want to do this. This cosmetics, dude. I'm just gonna earn them.
You. Spare me, please. Over here.
I wonder if we can't take this because there's a thing going on? Like an event? I don't know. Yeah, it may not be possible. Oh wait, no. It is. We have to destroy brewing cauldrons.
Lead me.
Dead. No monologue for the enemy. If the rats are demonic, do they have horns? They kind of look little tiny guinea pig shaped demons, so maybe those are horns on them. I don't know.
Blood. Blood. Blood for the brewers.
I do like that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wait. That's either unique or something really good over there on the map. Oh, set charm. F. Oh well. Alright, I don't know where the brewing cauldron is. Oh, it looks like you got it.
Find them. Bring them.
Alright, here we go.
Fresh blood. Test me then. Test my brew.
Brew tested.
These blooms. They must be what brought the dregs here. Perhaps the flowers enhance their poisons.
Mr. Winky, are you there? How's it going, friend? I've covered myself in demons, and I found an infinite combo, and now I have 1,000,000 wolves. At all times. I'm Wolfman. Yes. I have become a Beyblade of wolves. As you can
That's
see,
the
it's
last
quite
one.
damaging. Yeah.
Maybe this place can bloom again.
So, Winky, I found out that there's this rune combination where one of them is maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds, and you gain 100 offering, up to 5 at a time, which means you can get 500 offering every 5 seconds. And then another one, which costs 100 offering and gives you 1 wolf, but it overcharges. So 500 offering, 5 wolves. I have 10 wolves, because they last 8 seconds. So I have 100% uptime on 5 wolves, and then like 3 seconds of uptime on 10 wolves. I just have a shitload of wolves now, and they're passive. Because my demons are out, and the demons cause the wolves to start replicating. It's really broken, and I love it. Also, the wolves freeze things, which is overpowered. I'm literally Wolfgang now. Come get the Wanderer's Shrine with me. Circe? Is it? I don't know. Naguse. Naguse, is it? What is this? Defend the wards until the herald arrives.
They've reached the temple.
Oh, it's like an event. I haven't done this event. Doing this in the middle of the Helltide is kind of sick. And the Helltide just restarted, so we got 54 minutes of Helltide. Is that the real John Diablo? It is. The very same. It is him. John Diablo. I've done it. I've killed 666 hexed enemies. Wait, how did I hex them? I shouldn't have hex. Oh, somebody else is hexing, that's why.
The courtyard is in danger.
Turn the corner and there's a volcano. Yeah, you're not supposed to jump into those. Like, volcanoes are really bad for your skin, you know?
They've invaded the courtyard.
Oh, here we go.
This one's strong. Together now.
Dear God. It's covered in loot.
They've reached.
How many rounds do we get to go with this?
They've hit the observatory. The courtyard is in danger.
You don't say. I've already gotten 200 of these resources doing this, so... It's kind of busted. Up, summon the rats.
They've invaded the courtyard.
Do you guys think they've invaded the courtyard? What's the over-under on that, you think?
The courtyard is in danger.
Oh! Wow. He was a bomb. Thanks, man.
The observatory needs protection.
Yeah, he turned into the bomb. Glass Beyblade? I'm definitely not glass, but that was a lot of damage, man.
Kraska, rise! Oh, so much suffering.
Go, my wolves. Melted. You're a glass Beyblade? Are you still glass? We gotta get you more tanky so we can go up higher Torment. Because I can do Torment 5 no problem now. So, gotta get you moving. Get you moving. Oh yeah, Winky, we're already at Torment 4 and 5. We've got 5 unlocked, but Golomancer's getting his cheeks slapped in there.
They've unleashed their strongest fighter. Let's end this.
Thank you, Wanderer. Shakir yet lives, for now.
That's a lot of boss trophies. Holy shit. What do we even use boss trophies for? Boss trophy is cosmetics? Is it really? Because I have so many of them now. Alright, I have 238 cinders. I gotta use these.
Eldest Wolf on Twitch with 500 bits said, come to think of it, wouldn't tanks have the highest chance for having a masochist king? I mean, think about it. They willing stand in front of danger and take damage. In fact, if their party is taking damage, they go out of their way to draw that damage away from them. Tanks equals masochist.
I think I might have just learned something about Golomancer. I didn't want to learn it, but I think I did. Thanks.
Frozeliber on Twitch said 7-yard blue.
7-yard blue. We gotta go kill the queen. She's too powerful. She must not. Boop. She's dead. Neath Iron, that's great. That's enormous, actually. Gar. Okay, let's see. That's where I want to go. Winky, the endgame is amazing now, by the way, if you haven't seen it. How do you respond without sounding mad? You don't. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, bud. Somebody's got like a tornado of bullshit here, and it freaks me out. You've seen it? It's really fun. It's crazy good, dude. I'm having a blast with it. Like, the idea of being able to choose your own endgame, and it's always optimal, is just really nice. You know? Also making Hell Tides even more broken is really nice. Layer key. Okay, so now we need to go there. Yoink. What class am I? Warlock. And it's all stupidly funny, because I've turned myself into a Beyblade. I wanted to see if it could spin. And it can. That's basically what it is. Then I covered myself in wolves. Queen of Pestilence. I have a lot of hearts. Yeah, does the Warlock spin? Yeah. Look at this Beyblade, dude. That's constantly buffing me in like 8 different ways. Ancestral, you say? Soon. Okay, where's the orange one here? Shit. There does not appear to be an orange one. Must be up there. Wait. Wait, is this 2 of these? I think it is. You ever stream Warframe? Warframe explodes the bitrate in a way that is, like, hilarious. But I love that game, and I've streamed it before.
I wondered what happened to that.
That's turned in. Got a couple more things to turn in.
I haven't seen this since my...
Ugh. Buh. The loot states ring on the ground. Does that mean the loot isn't actually initialized? As far as I know, it doesn't initialize until you pick it up. As far as I know. That is, if it is that way, it is likely a... It is likely holding a UUID of some kind. My guess is it does initialize. It may not initialize till you pick it up. The more I think about it. Because it would have to have an ID. And if you don't ever pick it up, it just never gets the ID. It'd be better on the server that way. It'd be better on the database. Because it's going to have to hold that information for that item permanently. You know? Until you destroy it, and then it can delete it. But, yeah, it makes more sense to have it just be ring on the ground. It doesn't actually initialize the statistics. Yeah, I think they generate on pickup in this one. It's not like D2. Because if you think about it, like, performance-wise, it just makes more sense to, like, do it on pickup. $3 million damage. Like, you see that? It's like Wanderer's Boots. and you can't see the stats of it, right? Set charm, you can't see the stats. These haven't been initialized yet, and I think they do that for performance. Because at that point, you're not... And I don't mean performance like your client's gonna, you know, go down in frame rate. I mean performance like you don't have to store that in the database until somebody picks it up. You know what I mean? Like, none of these stats have rolled yet. Makes the most sense to me. You pick it up, it becomes a real item, it rolls the statistics, stores it in the database. You know. Yeah, the Ring of... could be anything. Squished. Yeah, Ring of Crappy Blue that isn't going to be picked up anyway, so it doesn't need to be stored in the database. Like, that's kind of a brilliant way to do that, to be honest. It's smart to not roll it. One sec. I gotta report that one. Yeah, no, you can't do that. Yeah, no. His account's gonna get... Basically what'll happen is if that guy is lying, his account will get banned until he shows ID. You cannot joke about being underage on any social media platform. If you joke about it on Twitch, they will ban you. And there's nothing anyone can do. And as the streamer, I have to ban that person and then report it for being underage. Don't do that. That's the one joke you can't ever say. You will get owned. They will ban you in minutes. Like... And you will have to show ID to get your account back. It's grim, dude. Like, don't ever make that joke. Yeah, you have to be 13 or over on the platform. Gift of amulets. Ancestral amulet, very cool. I already have an ancestral amulet, I think. Do I? Do I have an ancestral? No, I have an ancestral offhand. Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge. Okay, hold up. Well. There we go. Yeah, no, you have to show your ID. It's like a whole thing. And it usually takes 1 to 2 weeks. Like, you don't want to make that joke. It's not a funny joke. It's a stupid one. Already banned off the platform? Yeah, no, they do it in seconds. Like, there's always someone paying attention to that. That queue is, like, super high-end, like, high priority for the platform. Because it's a problem. Like, you can't do that one. I know some people think it's funny, but, like, it's not. That ain't it, dude. That's the worst one you can do. Don't make the joke. That's just the wall of crap. Alright. What is this shit?
It is done.
Unique pants. What can I do next? I think I have to go up to here because I think I have enough for the next big chest. Alrighty. Off we go. Oh yeah, no, wreck him. I hope you're having a good day, man. Doing just fine. And it's funny too, because like this is a game where I don't get to interact with chat very much either, so it's like not as fun for a lot of people. But I really enjoy Diablo, so I'm like a big dork for this shit. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Oh. Wow, somebody's got a crazy-ass build. It looks like most other Warlocks are becoming Worm. They're doing some kind of a build with like a Worm and like a bunch of hexes and shit. And I'm doing a build where I'm a Beyblade. And I have 1,000,000 wolves. And it's hilarious. Yeah, no, they're doing worms, dude. Oh, we got ads. But chill for a minute. Oh, wait. I kind of wish I was a Warlock, man. But I also like that I made my own build. And it's weird and effective, so... Yeah, worm regards, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go up there now. The other Warlocks are doing the Heidi Klum build? They are, actually. Yeah. The coin noises are satisfying, they really are. Yeah, would you still sub to me if I was a worm, dude? You aren't a worm? Oh, shit. I figured it out. You like how Burnt Bezos has lipstick on? That is probably the worst statement I've ever heard. Yeah. It's pretty rough to hear that with my ears, you know? Burnt Bezos has lipstick on. Not like this.
Shadow DZX on Twitch said I finally broke my 20-year addiction of WoW. Haven't played any Blizzard games or opened the launcher in 4 months.
Nice.
And here you are tempting me with how fun D4 looks.
I know.
So here I am reactivating my WoW account to turn gold into Blizzard balance to buy the new D4 XPACRY.
You know,
Thanks,
honestly, fair. But at the same time, I actually have everything except for Diablo hidden in the launcher. And I'm going to keep it that way. I didn't even want to reinstall the launcher. But then I also didn't want to get it on Steam. So I just have it. Have it through my launcher. I didn't even have the launcher installed before this. I had it all uninstalled, just like you. I had escaped Ancestral, Boss Trophy, Hey, if I have an ancestral item and I turn it into a legendary, does it retain ancestral? Wonder if that's a thing. Ever play WoW again? Probably not. I don't like the direction it went for monetization, man. I really don't. Like with this, I don't have to think about money ever. I just don't. I don't have to care about it. I don't have to think about it. It's like not part of the game. Even though there's a shop and it's like, it's all cosmetics and I don't have to think about it. I don't care. Whoop. Think about money? No. Money, 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 money. Damn it. The Mr. Krabs within me. Inside you are two crabs. Money, 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 money. Oh god, wait. These are spooky, Ookie. Alright. Every time I get enough of these resources to spend them, I suddenly have more. I cannot spend them fast enough. I finally hit that point where, like, I'm actually generating more cinders than I can spend. Just by traveling. I'm almost back up to what I was at. That's a lot of layer keys. We should run layers, man. If you got a tapeworm, you probably wouldn't feel sick. Okay, I need to ask you a very serious question. Because you just wrote an entire thing about tapeworm in my chat. And I know you've been here a long time, and you're saying tapeworms are friends. Your account name is Your Autistic Tapeworm. And I think you work for Big Worm. And I need you to prove to me that you don't. Your move. What evidence do you need? I mean... there's a lot stacked against you right now, I think. I think it's very likely you work for Big Worm. Numbers. Loot, 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 loot. Man, I just wanted to use this chest, and now I have more cinders. Another legendary. Another boss trophy. What are the boss trophies used for again? Yeah, whose tapeworm are you? Also, real talk. Is a Gwold just a tapeworm? Stargate nerds, clock in. Need to know. Basically just is. You know? Basically a tapeworm. Brain tapeworm? Yeah, but it's in their gut, right? It's a symbiote. They're not a parasite, it's a symbiote. It's different. I have actual doctors wondering that as well. If a Gwold is a tapeworm. It's pretty good. Oh my god, I actually need more cinders. I don't have enough. I need 250 for the next chest. You need Slurm. The gut microbiome influences the brain? Yes, it does. Very much so. Unhappy gut, brain is butt. Yeah. Only the Jaffa takes a host that's a parasite? I guess that's true. Yeah, shit, shit, shit. I like when the Helltide happens, it's just like a giant legion of death. One more point. One more Paragon level, and it's mine. Champion? I actually fear the champion. There it is. Alright, it's dead. The champion can actually one-shot me if I don't kill it while it's stunned. It's very, very, very scary. Fished up a 667 item power ring. Somebody fished up a cowbell. Because there's fishing now. Which is crazy. Okay, I need 11 more. There we go. Yeah, and also they added the Cow King's crown, so it's got to be in the game now, dude. Wow. I'm out of inventory space. I have all these crappy items. Get out of here. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. And I guess a yoink. And yoink. It's so many items! The gut brain stuff is wild. We need to study that so much more. We really do. We've learned quite a lot about it, and it's fascinating to see. All magic items.
Back to it then.
This is an ancestral. Let's see here. This is actually busted as shit. That's crazy. All damage multiplier and movement speed. This is the best possible thing I could have. The only thing you'd be better is having more cooldown on it, which I'm going to roll onto it. And it's ancestral. I need to change out the power, but otherwise this thing is the strongest thing I could have. This helmet is ancestral, but I would have to turn it into a unique, which I can't because it's not a white. Also ancestral. Not good. Let me go and start the process on this. Let's see. So I need to turn this into... Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed. So we need to pop this in here. And I guess that's a... Is that a utility? No, it's not exploiters. Actually, do I not have that power yet? Ah, no, it's an offensive. There we go. Slowed by 54. Why did this one get 81? That seems wrong. Oh, there we go. 81 and 33. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, amulets and two-handed weapons get double. Exactly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on there, because it's 33% increased damage. That shouldn't be on the amulet. I should put that on something else. I should put that on something else. I just don't know what I want to put it on. I have no idea. I should probably put this on it. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 44% increased damage to them. Because that's a multiplicative. And then we could duplicate that. We could double it. Because this one right here is skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 40% multiplicative increased damage. Can have chance for volatility to persist on casting an empowered skill. That's huge. This one is when an enemy is unstoppable, you deal 44% multiplicative increased damage. Actually, I think I'm probably just fine with this. I'm probably fine with this. 81% slow for 3 seconds. Yeah. It's going to be additive for this. I can't believe you hate PoE now. I swear to God. You are a menace. You're an absolute menace. That's trash. Oh, actually? Hold up.
Ancients, watch over this one.
I need to salvage that one. And I need to salvage this one, because this will make it 87%. That is an upgrade. Taking damage has volatility. Have 75% chance of either strike you for an additional 3% of your maximum life as fire damage, or fortify you for 4.6%, 65% of your maximum life. Wait, what? If you take direct damage, while I have volatility, which I always do, I have a 75% chance to either take more of damage as my maximum life, or fortify for more than that. That's ridiculous. That is actually insane. There we go. Alright. Oh, Yen's Blessing uniques. Wait, casting a skill has a 40% chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. That could be busted. Yeah, a little bit of Gamba in that, right?
Pity to break another's work.
That gives 20 Balefuls. That's really nice. Dirge of Odium. Oh, I've done that one before. Yeah.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay, everything here looks good. When you take damage from a non-physical damage type, you gain 133% resistance to that damage type for 6 seconds. Doesn't stop you from getting one shot, which is 99% of my deaths. It's very funny. There we go. Okay, now this thing can be broken. Now we can make it stupid. It's going to be an offensive and aspect of the Binding Morass. And now that'll be 87% instead of 81. Hey. Hey. Most insane thing in D3 was damage type immunity amulets. I know, dude, they're crazy. Because you could extract it in the Herodric Cube, exactly. And you'd always do Arcane, because they could do the Arcane Cage from off screen and just instantly one-shot you. Stupid. Because they carried damage with that for some reason. It was unavoidable damage. Anyway, one moment. I'll be right back. And I'm back. You'd get anointed, but in Diablo 3, yeah, Arcane is just like that, man. Like, it was really stupid in Diablo 3 because they had this one thing where it made like an arcane prison around you, and there's no wind up. There's no wind up at all. It's just instant cast, and it would hit you for a shitload of damage and root you. So you would make yourself immune to Arcane to just ignore that at high-end play. Because at high-end play, you had to get rid of all unavoidables. Pools on the ground didn't matter. None of that shit mattered, but that one was unavoidable. Unavoidable damage was busted in D3. And it's not fun. Unavoidable damage just isn't fun. There we go. Put that on that. Now we have one more. Let's see here. %16% increased damage multiplier. That is disgusting, dude. Now I gotta put new powers on it and put a socket in it. Thankfully, I have new stuff to put sockets on. Let's add a socket. We'll put it on there. Because I have those little gem things.
It is
we'll
done.
add this. Greater collection of boots. And we'll do this. And what can I do with that? And now I need to temper. I can put this on here, and we can give it... Ooh. The other one had cooldown reduction. 3 to 6% cooldown reduction doesn't feel as good as something else. What is my cooldown redux at right now? Because this thing actually has no cooldown on it. Does it? No, it doesn't. Shit. If I did this, I'd probably have to do crit damage. Although it'd only do 30 to 50% even though it's not an amulet. Because this one has cooldown. This one is crit strike, but it's kind of low. My critical strike damage right now is 246%. Feels low, man. This one doesn't have one. You might have more defense now. Might be able to try going up a Torment again. Let's try that. I'm going to try and get cooldown real quick. Yes. Okay, that's pretty good. And then this one... This one has an offensive bonus on it. Where is it? Okay, so it did roll cooldown reduction. Okay. When I did that. It doesn't have the little symbol next to it. You see that? It's missing the little bonus on there. That's kind of weird, right? Maybe it doesn't... Wait, it doesn't have it. Hold up. No, it doesn't have it on there. Oh, shit. You'd focus on building more crit chance? Well, I'm aware of that. This build has an engine problem, and without having the cooldown on it, it ends up being a problem. Crit chance is very good, though. Yeah, I can't actually put that on there. If we go to offensive, where is crit? I can do damage. I can do crit strike damage. No critical chance. Critical chance, no existy, unfortunately. Critical strike chance you get a lot of from other sources. It's pretty limited. Like, I'm at 14.6%. Yeah. But getting cooldown is... That is the way right now. So I guess I never rolled anything on this one. It just rolled naturally with cooldown reduction of 5 to 8%. So if I get more cooldown reduction... I mean, look at this. My cooldown reduction is only 12.8 right now. Let's try it out. That's another 5.6%. That didn't roll very well. Let me try that again. 5.8. That's fine. Shit. Okay, so cooldown is now 17.9. That should fix the engine problem. Because this is 38% increased sigil duration. That's movement speed. That's crit damage. Can this even roll crit strike? Let me look. I don't think you can get critical strike at all. No, it's just critical strike damage. Defense, defense. I just needed more armor on that one. Alright. I think I'm in a good spot. I'm gonna go put the 125 resist all into this thing. Boop.
You know where to find me.
Oh my god, I have so much shit. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stand here and just pop it. My god, it's full of loot. Alright, nice. And one legendary. What is that? Summoning a greater demon knocks down enemies around it for 5 seconds. Your lesser demon skills deal 14% multiplicative increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Interesting. Because Terror Swarm, my AoE of horrible things, that is a greater demon. Interesting. Might have to hang on to that power. Okay. I am out of Obdicite, man. Now I need to level up my weapon bad. That's my next thing. Because they leveled up my offhand to full, and now I gotta level up my weapon to full. And I gotta re-roll the fire damage multiplier in this. There's something else. Anything else. Oh, I can't because it's unique. Balls. I wonder if fire damage multiplier works for hellfire damage. If you summon it, though, will it work for channels? No. I don't think so. Turn this up one, I will. Give me a min. All damage, movement speed. That's weapon damage. I don't need... Potion capacity is kind of a meme. I don't really give a shit about that. Wrath regeneration, I also really don't give a shit about. Yeah, I'm rerolling that. To command fallen. Let's just do armor, I guess. There we go. That's useful. Let's go on this one. And here's a question. I'm going to look this up real quick. Diablo IV. Fire damage. Modifier. Works with Hellfire? Question mark. This just says dealing damage. It doesn't say what kind of damage. Nah, the internet doesn't know. It doesn't have the fire tag. It's got the hellfire tag. Does it at the bottom? Let me see. Oh, it does. You're right. It says fire damage and a little icon down to the bottom right. Okay, so this multiplier of multiplicative fire damage actually works. That's actually enormous. Okay, so I need to get rid of lightning resistance, because that is effectively useless. Let's do something else with that. Damage over time. Attack speed multiplier. You know? That seems kind of cool. I do like attack speed multiplier. Attack speed does speed up skills and shit, too. Alright, that's good news. Cool. I didn't know that those gloves, the fire damage multiplier, actually worked. I had no clue. That's useful. Did this one to willpower, so that's fine. New PoE 2 live stream on the 7th. Be interesting to see what's going on. I super agree. I think it'd be really awesome to find out. Alright. My gear is busted. In a good way. I am ready. My power enormous. I can still not make another roll
Good
again.
luck, mainlander.
I'm gonna dump all the scrap in here, and then I'm gonna raise our difficulty level. Or I'll do this first. Because it's a whole bunch of weird shit right now. Wait. What is that one? Abaddon's flesh. Well, in demon form, nope. +2 to all skills is insane, by the way. Interesting. I now have a 3-piece bonus of Abaddons. It's kind of sick. I have the 5-piece of the Nameless. That's the sigil that I'm trying to build. Waiting on ads. Yeah, I've done it. I have all 5 pieces. I wonder if this is going to be any good. I'm going to lose a bunch of bonus to Hellfire skills, though. Shit. I'd also lose movement speed, attack speed, gold find, and bonus kill experience. But I would gain a lot of weird shit, which I don't know if it's going to function. I'm gonna melt all this stuff real fast.
Pity to break another's work.
Some Exodia? That's basically what this is gonna do, man. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. I've got my old talismans in here. I've lost a bunch of ranks. 7 ranks of my abilities. But Sigil of Chaos... Now casting a Sigil skill, which is Sigil of Chaos, which is spam all the time, begins a ritual for 60 seconds that grants 100% multiplicative damage that intensifies up to 200% as the ritual nears its end. Completing Sigils progresses the ritual by 6 seconds. When the timer ends, your next Sigil skill unleashes the power within, making your occult skills free to cast. I don't use occult skills, so I'm ignoring that part. The ritual grants 20% damage reduction that intensifies with the rituals. Now I get 20% damage reduction at all times. Casting a Sigil skill now creates all base Sigil skills at once. You deal 200% multiplicative increased damage to enemies in base Sigil skills, doubled with the power within while the power within is unleashed. I'm using a Sigil. I don't know how this is going to work, though. We're going to try it. It might be stupid. It might not work. I actually think I'm doing more damage. Yeah, look, it just pops sigils near me. I'm totally doing more damage. I'm totally doing more damage. It pops like static sigils, so now I'm using it as like a kill dudes kind of thing. Like it's a boss killer, basically. But I needed that. I needed a boss killer, so. Alright, let's try this. Head back home real quick. It's definitely melting shit, but I don't know. So let's take a look at this. This is everything, right? But if we look at that, the ritual, I should... Yeah, begins a ritual for 60 seconds that grants 100% increased damage. So I'm always doing 100% multiplicative damage. Always. At the very least. Up to 200%. I'm always getting 20% damage reduction. So if we go look at my stats... 265,000 toughness. It stays on you. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I just keep casting that? Look at my toughness going up as it increases in power. Look at the damage. Summon a terror from the depths that deals 21 million. 22 million. Oh my god, dude. Look at the tooltip going. Okay, this is it. This is the damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's the ritual going up. The power of the ritual. Now, here's the secondary cool thing. I have this. Hex dooms enemies below 75% life, maintaining the hex and dealing 50% of Doom's damage every second until they die. Doom deals 92% multiplicative increased damage. Hex dooms enemies. I'm already casting Hex on everybody. So whenever I cast that... Oh, here we go. Oh, now also, Ritualism. You gain 90% multiplicative increased damage for 15 seconds after casting a sigil skill. Greater demons now count as 10 kills. Alright, so let's go and look at the sigils real quick. I'm doing Sigil of Chaos, which also casts Sigil of Summons. Which makes it so that that summons more demons. And Sigil of Subversion that hexes enemies. Doom. Doom! Doom. Yes. There we go, get rid of that. Get rid of that one too. And we're good to go. I cleaned it up for you guys that are on YouTube. Sorry about that. I was excited about my tooltips. And my Doom. Okay, so with that in mind, I need to put... Where's practice technique go? I want to find a seal that gives us 6 unlocks, but I think it's going to be unique. Like, it has to be. It absolutely has to be. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Yes, Plague. Let's see. I need to get rid of some of these. Get rid of those. I want to keep a unique of each one of them. We'll do this. Put these down here. There we go. And I think we're good to go now. This is a crazy set bonus. What I need to do now is I need to find more of this one that has Hellfire skills. And I think we can do this. Reroll set charm. Transmutes the set charm to a different charm of the same set. Ooh. That's not useful. Can we reroll powers? Changes a random affix to another category. Use a tuning prism. Random affix to another category? Can we add affixes? Is it only to armor? Nah, it's only to armor. We can't do that. Lame. Giga lame. Oh well. You can reroll in the cube. It says it's an armor modification. This one is a reroll set charm. It will change the actual set, like, of the item. I don't want to do that. Like, we did that before, where it will change it to a different rune within the set, and I have all 5 pieces. Put your boss trophies in the cube? Where's my boss trophies? How can I do that? I have so many boss trophies. Where the hell did these go? Roderick Cube materials. 4th tab in your inventory? Oh, you mean these boss materials. Rare boss trophy. Oh, okay. You could do an amalgamation. Transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. What? Are you kidding me? You could just make those into uniques? What the living shit, my dudes. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell? No, that's insane. That is insane, dude. Oh, dude, it's my same exact... Look. Mine gives 76%, that one gives 80%. Oh my god, dude. What's this one do? Each time damage over time... Oh, each damage over time type you apply explodes every second. That's kind of cool. Diseases the game. Oh my god, dude. Mine got thorns for some goddamn reason. Which is terrible. Maximum life, that's cool. Thorns, who gives a shit? Fortify generation, who cares? Willpower, maximum life, resource cost reduction, and impairment reduction. It's kind of garbage. Weird that that gun got 1 extra affix, though. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4 on mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess it does have 4. It's just longer. It's an 80%, though. What does this one do? Blazing Scream gains the Skull Splitter variant for free. I still can't believe you can just generate them. Shit. What else are these used for? It rolled 90%. It rolled 90% and it's a god roll. Holy shit. It's just better. It's better in every possible way. Oh my god, it's godlike.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Actually, boss. God damn, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, it already rolled armor directly on it. Resource cost reduction, I don't care about. I'm gonna put something on it.
This should be interesting.
We need to put a thing. A reroll on this, a temper. I can't believe it rolled that. We're going to temper this. Defensive or utility? Sigil duration is pretty busted. It's pretty busted. I don't really need the extra armor now because it rolled armor directly on it. Sigil duration is really goddamn good. There we go. Your dad is troubleshooting his PC? Let me ping him. Ask if he's alright. Wait. I would go to his PC. Yeah, he knows he can message me if he needs help. I wonder what's wrong with it. No, Sentinel, you're fine. Just, like, don't worry about it, man. Like, some people are not going to like me as a streamer. They're probably not going to like me as a person. The same is going to be for you throughout your life. It's not that big a deal, right? It'll be alright. I think I'm going to do sigil duration on this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Temperate. 34% is Ash. Do it again. Again. Alright, that's more acceptable. It's busted now. Alright, you... Note them all. Wait, cancel. Make sure that I'm actually wearing the right one before I shit myself and cry. Yep, 90%.
That's it for that piece.
Alright, socketables. We're gonna go pop this back in there. We're gonna pop this back in there. Holy shit, it's amazing. I didn't know you streamed, I know, right? Definitely not like you're both on Twitch and Kick, Arthur. Watching me at the same time. Goblin ass. On to you. Okay. This is a good spot to be in. That is a busted item. Really busted, actually.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart. You know where to find me.
Golemancer, I am raising the difficulty. I have become more powerful. Dramatically more. Stupidly more powerful. What is the next rank beyond this? We go to Torment 6. Greater layer keys now drop more frequently? That doesn't matter. Unique charms. Okay, we have to get to Torment 8. Golemancer. We need to get to Torment 8. That's where we start getting unique charms. Unique charms are going to be our ones that get 6 unlocks. Which means a full 5-set bonus plus one thing. How many people have told you about Eddie's drop on Kick to watch for entries to win free kicks? A lot. What do you mean it's specifically for my stream? What? It's not on the Ferret stream, but it's on this one. That's interesting and cool. It's not specific, it's all participants. It happened to the Ferrets before you started here. Oh, okay, cool. So it's for everybody who's a partner, right? Oh my god. Wait. Is that really him? Zoltralord is on Kick now as well. He didn't even capitalize the Z. Who wants gas station hot dogs? Dude. God damn it, dude. So done with you. Has a 100% chance of making the item unmodifiable. Removes the riskiest, but also the most powerful outcomes. Yeesh. I like that. Anyway, I'm full of death now. Let's go, blow some things up. I need to do a nightmare dungeon. Let me pop a key for us. I have so many keys. I have too many keys. I have way too many keys. Completing the dungeon grants extra experience and rewards. Gem reserve, let's rock. Whatever happened to your necromancer? Oh, that was pre-season. It's seasonal content now. So I basically just stopped playing my non-seasonal character. Oh my god. Oh dear god. The damage. I'm doing like 1 million damage minimum now, dude. When I started this stream today, I was doing like 50,000. Oh. Opposite. That was 10 million damage. I wasn't even doing anything. Shit's dying before you even see them? Yes. We're gonna raise the difficulty to T6, I think. That's interesting. That disappeared instantly off of me. I wonder why? I wonder if that's a bug. Yeah, no, it just disappeared. Why does my ultimate not work anymore? Is it just visually broken? Oh. Is it a one-time hit now? It shouldn't have been changed in any way. I mean, it's broken because it's 35 million damage. Oh, now it stays on me. There's got to be a bug there. That's not supposed to be that short. I got a unique. I got a unique dust. I don't know what that does. Boss trophy. Cool. Cool boots. When you cast a skill with a cooldown, you explode. I do like exploding. Exploding is pretty much this whole build. Alright, let's take a look at this and find out what the hell is going on. This is supposed to be for 15 seconds. That is not 15 seconds. What could be doing that? Can you be a mod for me? No. Thank you for asking. Maybe it's visual? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what could cause that. That's gotta be a bug, right? You know what I mean? Now it lasts a long time, and then disappears. That's not 15 seconds. Log out and back in? I think I will in a little bit. It's very weird. Use Arch, by the way? Unfortunate. Yeah, no, people who are moderators, they handle a lot more than just the streams. And, it is a full-time job, my dude. Not something to just get because you asked in chat. But it's nice to meet you. Because that was your first message. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what is causing that, but if it's not actually working, I'm kind of concerned because that breaks my whole build.
You know where to find me.
I hope that's not the case. That is one of them I didn't have. This makes all of my demons a thing. It makes all 4 of the demons come out at all times. Yeah. Now it's 4 out of 5 on this one. What does this one do? Rite of Nameless. Plus 3 ranks to Sigil of Summons. Kinda weird. My current one gives just maximum life. That one does barrier generation, which is kind of a meme. But if I do that, I do get plus 3 to Sigil of Summons. I think I'd rather get the max HP. For now. Barrier is quite dumb. I wonder if I can reroll that, actually. Enchant item. You cannot enchant those. Okay. So once it gets it, it's got it forever.
What is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
Alright. Pop it. Wait, did I not get my loot? I did get all my loot. Okay, it's even more complicated now. A grand amount of armor. Yo, grand amount of armor. Small amount of spoils. Large amount of Obdicite. That's Undercity, or the Pit. Or more Helltide levels. Let's actually look at this. The Butcher can now appear in the Pit. The Butcher has a chance to appear anywhere in the Pit. The Butcher is a guardian and killing him will complete the run. However, you fail the run if he kills anybody. Fresh meat. Dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready, dude. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity. So we're going to do Nightmare Dungeon, Infernal Hordes. I don't think I want that, actually. Let's do the Pit. Do I have to do this? Looks like I have to. Gold and Obols. There we go. We'll do that.
Well, my friend.
And this is going to be Nightmare Dungeon, Infernal Horde, Pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide. So we're going to do a Nightmare Dungeon first. Nightmare Dungeon. Mini Obols chests have been stashed here. No. Get rid of some of these. All right. This one, we are going to want to open every chest. Every single one, because they'll have diamonds in them. And diamonds are how you bust out your damage. Zultralord evolved. He now has a capital Z. The horror. You're tired, Troytech? No worries, dude. Hope you have a good day.
Spare Melody on YouTube with $5 said so were Wayne and Garth the trailblazers for modern live streaming.
Wayne and Garth. Wayne and Garth. Garth. For some reason, I didn't think that was Wayne's World, and I don't know why. But yeah, I don't think you're wrong with that statement. That statement just kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of Wayne's World going on.
saved my life.
Yeah, we want to open up every chest in here, man. I just got 5,000 diamond fragments.
Bless you.
Yeah, look at all the diamond fragments. It's crazy.
You saved my life.
And we'll want to full clear it as well. The aura is broken. I've turned it into an aura din. I'm just doing 9 million randomly on anything nearby. 10.4 million. This is busted, dude. More. More, I say. Let's keep clearing first. Or not. Yeah, 28 million in there. Insane. Insane, actually. Looks like Bezos is gonna lay an egg. Dude, what? What? That's grim. That's horrifying. Why would you do this? You could have just not said words. Gem reserve. Okay, next activity is Infernal Hordes. Hey, do you want to go unlock season rank 4? I just realized I don't think we've done that. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized we haven't really done that. We gotta go to the Vault of the Crucible. Bezos could be laying an egg. I hope not, dude. I don't want him to lay an egg.
The underscore
Please.
Harlequin on Twitch said, if I have to deal with this knowledge, then so do you.
No.
Info hazard incoming. The Andromeda Paradox. If you are sitting in one place, and I am running past you, if we both look up at the same time from the same place and look at the Andromeda Galaxy, we will see events days apart from each other due to relativity. Now, is a lie.
That's true. But that's okay. I don't think that's weird. I think it's fine. Wait. Is this... Oh, this isn't demonology damage. It's occult damage. So my Terror Swarm doesn't even work anymore. Shit. I need to do occult damage. Hex damage bonus. Just do all damage for a moment. Anyway. Wait, why is this on hard? Is this a meme? This is supposed to unlock tier 4 for the season. And it's like a giga joke. I think we have to pick up all the things. Yeah, we gotta deposit the animus in the end. Whatever. Why did it put this on hard? It's so easy. Wait, what? Okay. I don't actually understand what that thing was doing. I was supposed to do it way earlier. Yeah, apparently, you know? Need more wolves? I can have 10. That's the max. But they are ridiculous, so it's fun. And every time I get near anything, it dies. I'm basically a vacuum cleaner. I become the Hoover. The ultimate Beyblade. Like, that's it. That's all I am. Because I just have to get near them and they instantly die. And it's kind of like chill now, because like I don't have to be spamming my abilities or anything anymore. I just press like 2 keys and then walk through the door, you know? I automated the process? Yeah. I mean, like, that's sort of the point of Diablo, right? Become a Roomba. Suck up loot. Hey, we did it. I guess that's finished. I should have done this way earlier. Like, way earlier. Imagine calling Diablo chill. It's a pretty chill game. Oh my god, all of these. Alright, that's done. Yeah, 1 page only. Cover letter. Yeah. CV and cover letter. Actual recruitment consultant. I do not have time to read much more than a page per person. Yeah, I always tell people 1 page cover letter, 1 page resume. And like, that's it, you know. Don't do more than that. If you do more than that, it's going to get thrown away. Always tell them that. I've been telling them that shit for years. Because it's just... You have to understand that you're up against thousands of applicants. They don't have time to read your shit. They don't need to know anything else. It's checkboxes. Yeah. It's checkboxes. People are asking in chat, rock on. Yeah, no, CV is different. Yes. I'm talking, like, in the US, I don't normally see people do curriculum vitae in the US. We usually do a cover letter and a resume, and, like, that's it. And the resume is usually, like, your name, your work history, maybe your education, and, like, that's it. Or, like, the things that you do as personal projects. As sections. It's very simple. A lot of places in the US ask for a CV, but they mean resume. Yeah, that's not supposed to be what it is. It's curriculum vitae? I thought it was vitae. I've never had to make one, a CV. I've only ever had to make a cover letter and a resume, and that's it. CV's for academia, that's probably why. Yeah, that sounds like it would be for a completely different field than what I've done. Which is interesting. Ah, Linta of the Nameless. Mine is the really good one, the Hellfire skills. God damn it. This one's bad. However, it means I can re-roll it a bunch until it's not shit. Ah. Because now I have a duplicate for my same set. Boom! It's trash. Boom! It's still trash. Boom. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Occult skills. It's not that good. Bonus experience. Sadness. You know, 46 stats might be better than mine. What is my FOBA? Mine's resist all. What is mine? Occult skills. Demonology skills. Mine is movement speed. Yo! Wait. Wait. What do you mean it can roll Ancestral randomly? What do you mean? Shit, man. Oh, it rolled Ancestral in a stupid stat, but that means that it can roll Ancestral. Oh, god damn it. It does have a compare window, but it only does it over here. What the hell? Yeah, I've never had to make a CV. CV is more important. It's more everything you have done, and resume is relevant to occupation. We kind of merge those in a lot of different roles, so cover letter is more a... It is more a pleasantry. And it's just, hello, this is my name. As per my resume, I believe that I would be good at this position. You know, I look forward to hearing from you. Thank you for the opportunity. Like, it's a really just, it's a hello, right? Usually with, like, some information. A basic pleasantry shit. Then outside of that, it's usually thrown away, too. Outside of that, the resume is, like, a block that says this is your you know, way to contact the person up at the top. Work history, all the relevant things in bold, the things that actually matter towards the position, those individual words in bold, key phrases. Then maybe a section on education and a section on personal projects as they pertain to that position. And then maybe personal skills at the bottom. Like, that's it. CV and resume are the same thing in the UK. Yeah, it seems like everybody does a lot of similar shit with the same names, but it's not all the same. Everyone uses AI to make resume, CV, and CL, and then the HR person uses AI to read it. That's pretty common. I don't, so I just read all the information and look into the person, right? That resume was always a direct translation for CV, because a CV, you tender a CV to the purpose of the job. You kind of do all of that. CV is your resume in the UK. Everything's so weird with this. Conversely, you have 11 years in software development. Cover letters are an undesirable 98% of the time. Yeah, no, it's kind of funny. They've fallen out of favor. Entirely so. Yep. The cover letter has fallen out of favor. Which is weird, because it used to be, like, 10 years ago, it was like, you got to do a cover letter. If you don't do a cover letter, they're not going to look at you. And now it's like, just get rid of that shit. So it's like no one cares about it now. 2026 is wild, right? For the resume, it's just scanned anyway, so it's kind of a meme. Yeah, they just want one-page relevant experience now. It sucks, too, because, like, when I started streaming, it was, like, 9 years ago. 4 years ago, I was giving advice to people to get a job, and it was one-page resume, one-page cover letter, and that worked for everybody. People in the community were styling. Like, they loved it, because they're like, holy shit, I got a job, thank you so much. And, like, it was very popular to do that, and now it's like, don't make a cover letter, you look like an ass. Which sucks. Because, like, I prefer it, but, like, I'm old now, I guess, in terms of, like, what the job market requires. I'm convinced jobs don't actually want to hire people. Fair. Yeah. A lot of people have been talking about that, too. Jobs aren't real? True. Hey, guess what, chat? Job application. That's right. Horror in this stream, in this day and age. Old in terms of any metric, you son of a bitch. Well, I don't want to keep this, even though it's 84 all stats. That's cool, but, like, not necessary. Unless I keep one of these. The lucky hit is bad. It's just bad. No. No. I need one that isn't ass. Okay. Let me look at mine. Mine's movement speed. That's 68 all stats. I kind of value movement speed over it. Yeah, I do. Lucky hit is a meme. Wish it would stop rolling. Really wish it would stop rolling. +3 to occult skills. Wait. +2 to occult skills. Upgrade. My man. Alright, at least I got something out of it. Let's do it again. No. Oh, that's the last one I can do. Whoa! +3 to Hellfire skills. Wait. Mine is also +3 to Hellfire skills. But this one has bonus experience. Mine is impairment reduction. Victory. Alright, I technically got 2 upgrades. Technically. Both minor, but whatever. I just need to get that unique. The unique is what I want, man. And then maybe I can get something that doesn't suck. A royal diamond! Finally. Let's unsocket you.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
We'll craft you. And then we'll put you into there. Yes. 250 resist all. I like how resist all also has resist physical for some ungodly reason. That's great.
From creation, destruction.
Cool. That's cool. 10 mil. Never played Minesweeper before, not hired. Yeah, no, it's really awful, actually. Like, I've been talking to a number of people that are trying to get positions, and I guess the basic thing that I can tell you is the market is different than it ever has been before. It is atrocious to get a job now, and you are not shitty just because you can't find a position. It is not you at all, and you just have to keep trying, which is awful feeling. And that sucks. Like, it really sucks, man.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
It's not how things should be. It is a numbers game. But the numbers don't make sense. Hey, we can get mythic unique items in these layers. Let's go do an Infernal Horde. Hire me? I cannot. I had to let go most of my staff recently, and then a number of people resigned afterwards. And it's just like, I can't hire people right now. The most important thing to me right now is making sure that the rescue is financially stable, which is why I had to let people go in the first place. So it's like, gonna wait. I'm gonna do that thing where you wait, and you're not done with money, right? Okay. Either fiends have a chance to spawn. Masses have a chance to spawn either fiend on death. Either fiends. Yeah. Thank you, Jay Psycho. It's very nice of you. But no, I just gotta... I don't know. I'm frugal about it. I gotta be... Don't hire me? Alright. I won't.
Have you wandered?
Now what? I just did 15 million passively. Definitely not busting it off. Gotta kill stuff inside the spire, man. There you go. Yeah, in the ring. Okay, so this one is going to be either event spawn faster. Either event spawn faster is way better. I explained your fishbowl analogy to my dad the other day. He was always dreaming, but he tries too much too soon and always gets himself in trouble. Yeah, no, it's important. Didn't go well either way. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, you don't want to grow to the size of your fishbowl too quickly. I don't know. The way that I always handle it, man, is you should expect at least a 70% decline in revenue and be ready for that, no matter what you're doing. And be able to run anything that you're doing, even if that happens, right? That's kind of the idea. You won't run as much stuff, but... That was weird. Oh, those are the new dudes that I have. Oh. We gotta get to 666 of the resource. I don't know if we can. Chaotic offering? Yeah. No, there's a lot of either on this. There's so much bonus. This is busted, dude. Oh my god. Alright, well, that was a lot of bonus. Let's see. Aether events can spawn Aether goblins. We need that. We're gonna get to the 666, dude. Let's push it. You no longer die in ground cover? Good. Just don't die. At all. And we'll get 666 on this and get the crazy event. 532. You basically just want to fight on these events every time, and like that's all we do. Oh my god, that's so many. Wait. Got him. Yeah, let's pick everything up first. What do we got here? Let's see. Hungry Spires. Soul Spires have a chance to drop either. Masses have a chance to drop a Soul Spire. Yeah, let's do Soul Spires, because then they pull enemies in. Aether never despawns. I just wanted to see how much we had. I was worried it would despawn, but it's good to know that it won't, and I just want to get it, you know. $28 million. Getting out of that. Come on. We're right there. Come on. 662, come on. Oh, 681, thank God. We got one more. Oh, I didn't realize we had one more, thank God. Masters have a chance to reform, I guess. Have you seen the 2K thing? Wait, you can get 2K, and there's like a special thing for it? I just wanted to get the 666. I didn't know there was a 2K one. Unless you're talking about something totally different. Joblins, dude. Dude, Torment 5 is starting to feel like Torment 1. Alright. Bartuk, Lord of Chaos. Alright. Here we go. Never done this, don't know what it's like.
You will find only your own death.
And he's dead. Oh, he dropped so much shit.
Destroy me.
He dropped so much shit. He dropped so much shit. Got an ancestral ring out of it, an amulet, some pants. So we just pick up everything. And dump it all into opposite. Yoink. And another tribute of refinement. Okay. What did I get? I got a ancestral ring. They got willpower, all damage multiplier, and cold damage, which is trash, but I can replace my Sliver of Hate with it, so that's a big deal. Sliver of Hate was kind of garbage. And this is garbage. The Hemat Stone, unique amulet. Bonuses from Command Valak and Ritualist Fragments have 100% additive increased potency. Your occult skills deal 30% increased damage. But my Sigil of Chaos is an occult skill. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That might be really good. That might be really good. It's a multiplicative 30% bonus damage. Yeah. Summon a tortured wretch when your current life drops below 55% of your maximum life. Enemies taunted by tortured wretch take 9% multiplicative increased damage for you for 5 seconds. Kind of a weird one. I'm going to keep these 2 items. Everything else is pretty much trash. Yeah. Alright. And that ring is an upgrade, so I'll be using it. You getting big strong? A little bit, yeah. Do you even press buttons at this point, other than to summon wolves? I actually don't press buttons for the summoning of the wolves. I have to press Bombardment and Sigil of Chaos, and that's it. I don't even really press Terror Swarm, because nothing survives, so... But that means we need to go up in difficulty. That's really what it comes down to. With this one, I need to rebuild it. It needs to be rebuilt. And that means enchant item needs to turn into the cold resistance into something else. Man, it'd be really cool if that was not cold resistance. That'd be great, actually. Critical strike chance. That's a big deal, actually. And it rolled the worst. Let's do that again. No change. No change. Can you do this? No? No? Really? Huh. It seems rare. Yeah, I know you can't see shit right now. What the hell, man? No, that's like really rare. Weird. 14.6. Alright. Socket internet is fine. It needs to be changed to, I guess, something else. I just don't know what we should put on it.
This should be interesting.
Nice. All right. I've changed this out. It's got 3.5% crit chance on it, which is not good, but it's the lowest roll it can be, and I'm just going to have to re-roll it later.
What brings you?
Masterwork the weapon up.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
What? That's not what I want. I re-rolled willpower. Can I do that to weapon damage? I think I can. Willpower is not the choice here. Critical strike damage multiplier is kind of messed up. Interesting. Ah, I need to temper this as well. With critical strike damage. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. And now we have critical strike damage multiplier. I don't think that's the stat I want. I really don't. Yeah. It looks like it's additive with the rest. Willpower again. Come on, man.
The ancients this.
Fire damage multiplier. Okay, fine. That's overall damage multiplied because I only do fire damage. That should be good. I kind of wanted weapon damage, but I guess this is fine.
Back to it then.
Gamba. Little bit of Gamba. Little bit of Gamba. It's like optimizing a performance machine at this point, so that you can reduce the video game to a single button, you know? Hey, we gotta do 35, which is not tier 6, so that we can unlock tier 6. We're doing it.
Vengeful_spirits_ on Twitch said, since it is past midnight, I am now 34 years old. I'm not happy about getting older, but I'm happy to share a birthday with someone like you.
It's not my
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Goblin Lord.
It's not my birthday, you absolute goblin. I swear to God. Why has this happened? It's not my birthday. Absolute goblin behavior. Hey, remember when we did Torment 5 and it was hard? And now we're one-shotting everything in whatever this is? I remember. You don't look a day older than 60? I swear to God. You don't look a day over 80. That's right. You're looking spry. Looking good for your age, you know? You're looking like your doctor's really wealthy. You look like 7 big beaches. God damn it, dude. Adorable ferrets eating kibble, are they? Are they dorking around? Good. You look like a catcher's mitt? Dude, you got a face for radio? Kid, you got a face for radio and a voice for the papers. That's the way. Michael.beaches. That's pretty good. Gulliman said, I think it's finally happened. I think we've just become gods. I don't know how, but every once in a while I start getting like 280,000 toughness. Something's going wrong with my character. And it's pretty funny. Oh. Yo. That is a white ancestral item. I can turn that into a unique. So it'll be a unique ancestral, right? Right? Huh? 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 Death Aura could keep going up, or we could do Control. That could keep going up. I'm gonna do Control. Nice. All the way to level 20. It did for you when you tried? That's awesome. Did they make D4 like D3? It's got more endgame than D3 did. Way more endgame. It's, like, really nice, actually. The amount of endgame activities now is busted, dude. I'm really happy about it.
That's it. You know where to find me.
Let's see here. What do I even need? Critical strike chance would be nice. Needs more willpower and more int. What do I need over here? I should probably work towards another glyph, yeah? Maximum Wrath is not necessary. I can go down through this one for damage. But Maximum Wrath, I just don't care about. I think I'm just going to do individual stat points right now. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm getting all my defenses out of the way. The new Tree of Whispers real quick. The Crow! Wait. An ancestral... What does that do? Is that all ancestrals? Oh, it guarantees 1, is what it looks like. Okay. Guaranteeing 1 is pretty cool. I like that. That's not bad at all. It's kind of nice. Neat. Let's see.
Hybrid Seven on Twitch said, "Hello Thor. I
Hey.
just had a crazy thought. With AI
What's
being
up?
trained for images, why not use it for reading text instead?
Sounds
Example, have it search for the word views in a banned message. A moderator program sits and looks at chat messages as images, and it wouldn't matter how many accents, spaces or zero space characters it had. If roughly 90% of the image matches the words in said banned message, it would be flagged and dealt with swiftly. Do you think it could work?"
You're trying to do visual representation there? Here's the problem. One of the ways that they get around all of the different types of, like, problems like that, like of auto detection, is by using different fonts and other bullshit. Like that, we've already seen that in the past. They use symbols that look like the same letters. Yeah. And, like, also that's either going to be incredibly computationally demanding or not possible or expensive. Or both. Yeah. Yeah, overkill. It's kind of, I mean, you could accomplish the same goal with regex. That's kind of how it feels. So many permutations, exactly. I use regex for a lot of it, and it's just fine. It's not a big deal.
VVVA on
Well,
Twitch with
always good to
500
check,
bits
though.
said, "You don't look a day over the day you got pickled."
What does that mean? What do you mean the day you got pickled? What do you mean? Alright, we can do Torment 6. We gotta unlock it now. We gotta get to Torment 8 so that we can start getting unique charms, though. Oh, that was rude. Oh my god. I need more movement speed. I demand it. Yeah, for some reason my ultimate just falls off my character now, and I don't know why. It's super weird, man. No idea. It's supposed to last 15 seconds. It just disappears. I would like to be a Beyblade again. Have you tried to relog? No. Should probably do that. I'll do that after we unlock Torment 6. We'll probably go all the way to Torment 7, man. We're kind of like on that edge where Torment 7 seems appropriate. But I think the next thing is getting all Ancestral gear. You know? And farming resources. FC said 7. I know. Go to 8, it'll be fun. I'm a little bit worried about 8, but if we can get to 8, I'm really happy about it because we'll get unique charms then. And that means having 6 slots in the charm, which is like insane, actually. Because I'm going to wear a 5-piece and then a 1 with a Hellfire abilities +1, so. Oh wait, we gotta slay the boss. I'm dumb. You. And we're cool. Grab this. This one I should just keep leveling. Yeah. Level 30. Alright, pit done. Thor loves Vampire Survivor so much. He became the Garlic Man. Dude, I'm fine with being the Garlic Man at this point. Alright, we have a higher level of difficulty now. Let me see. Torment 6 now. Greater layer keys. We really gotta get to Torment 8. Can you craft a unique charm in the cube already? No, you can only craft a unique charm out of other unique charms. So the idea is you gotta get there first. And then you get access to it. And that'll be our next big damage boost. Let's try 45. Does the difficulty you choose for the story matter for endgame? No. No, not at all. Ah, I forgot to relog. Whatever. Alright, enemies are starting to get a little chunky. They survive all of 2 seconds. For some reason, my ult just lasted almost the entire time it needed to. I'm actually wondering, Golomancer, is my big ring of slugs disappearing for you? Like on your end?
This place.
Yeah, the Beyblade works for a moment randomly. I don't know why. It is his John livestream. He lives on the internet. You haven't been paying attention, so you don't know? Honestly, fair. Welcome to Diablo, dude. I think we could probably do pit 50 without a problem. Yeah, I think pit 50 is going to be it, though. For now. We'll likely run into survivability issues again. I I think that just said 68 million. Pretty sure it just did. I was just walking into enemies and winning fun. Have you ever played Vampire Survivors? You know? You saw an 82 million? Hell yeah. Why do you hate PoE? I swear to God. Also, it's not just walking into enemies. I am casting abilities based on what they are. And using dodges to get out of mechanics. And using my immunity so I don't die to bullshit. It's not just full autopilot. Also, nuking things and getting a lot of points is very fun too. Yeah, tell me if this disappears. Did it disappear for you? You know, I wonder. Ooh, he's got a lot of HP. Boop. Tropic, that thing. All right. Nice. Level 35 on this thing now. With your 5-piece gem set, have you got the center gem as well? What do you mean the center gem? I've got this, and I've got a legendary in the center that's not good because it doesn't work with the set. So I gotta get one that works with the set, but I need a unique. That's generally the plan right now. Alright, let's get Torment 7 unlocked. Had a lot of HP afternoon. What do you mean afternoon HP? What? I forgot to
Zafarov
relog
on
again.
Twitch with 500 bits said, so you know how PlayStation has implemented a 30-day check-in on Theory consoles for digital games and will lock you out if you don't check in with the server.
Yeah, it's the dumbest
While
shit I've
this
ever
is
seen.
terrible, I think it's important to be clear, it is a one-time check-in. After connecting one single time, you never have to check in again. It appears to be a poor attempt at DRM. Important to be clear, I feel.
So it's not every 30 days. It's a one-time check within 30 days of purchase to make sure that you're not... That's it? That's way less of a big deal, but it's also kind of like the shittiest way to do that. He's wrong on that. It's once every 30 days. Do we have official documentation? That's where I'd like it to be, right? From what you understand, it's every 30 days. Yeah, I'd love to see official documentation so we could figure it out. Golomancer has died. Shame. What build is? I made it. I call it the Beyblade. Also, it's covered in wolves. And it's funny. Enemy's very dangerous. Feel bad, my bones. Golomancer's playing like a Dragoon. Yeah. And I'm playing like a Beyblade. Also, my ultimate is not working, and I don't know why. Just randomly turns off. But when I do it, it eats everything. He's not dying, he's just holding down the floor. He is a tank. That's what he's used to. Also, I haven't seen anyone else make a build like mine, which is awesome. Because everybody else seems to be like the worm. They're doing worm build. And I'm like, I'm doing a Beyblade. And it does a lot of damage, as you can see. That was 221 million damage. I want to see my first billion. Your build is similar to Wajijo? What is his build? I have not seen them. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Damn. I tried spamming the health potion, it wasn't enough. Now I have the shame. Golemancer, I am full of shame. Oh, he's using Tyrannid Grasp? No, I'm not doing that. Aw. Yeah, I'm not using Tyrannids. Not even close. I'm using weird shit. Yeah, Karma, 100%. I am the damage. My God, he's done it. Legendary Seal. We'll have to check that one. Infernal Hordes. And more of this thing. I only get 4 though because they died. Lame. Alright. We have 2-7 now. Udijo's build is insane. What is he doing on it? He said Tyrannid's Grasp? Oh, Tyrant's Grasp. Okay, I was like, Tyrannid, that's Warhammer 40k. My brain just allowed it. Yeah, I'll relog, Torment 7. Yeah, mine is just a homebrew, dude. Like, I was just, like, doing weird shit. Because I thought it'd be fun. And it is fun. It's been ridiculous. Let me take a look at this talisman first. Okay, that's busted as shit. I get a +2 ranks to my Sigil of Summons, and I have 17% multiplicative increased damage now. Fantastic. Let's go see this. Gotta not be stupid and you'll survive. I'm having damage issues again, though. Yeah, we're starting to reach that point where the machine's gotta change again, dude. I mean, we're getting there. That's the idea, right? Any tips to farm Forgotten Souls? Which resource is that one? Let me look. Forgotten Souls. What? There we go. Let's see what that resource is. I actually don't know what that resource is, man. I have no clue. Oh, wait, these? Okay, so Forgotten Souls, all you have to do is just spam the highest torment possible. That's it. That's it, dude. And that's all you have to do. Yeah, because you'll get the most ancestral items, and like every ancestral item gives you Forgotten Souls. Like I've got one right here. I've got like a yellow, and I'm just gonna go melt it.
Step up to my anvil.
And that gave me 1 Forgotten Soul. That's all. Done. Alright. Torment 7. We could probably uncomfortably do tier 55. Yeah. Can he be resurrected? Yeah, but he was fighting the boss. Alright, I'm gonna relog. Give me a sec. I need to see what I actually need to do first. Next will be a Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, I'm going to relog. Oh, it actually is going to character select for once instead of crashing. Very nice. Actually, I'm going to full close the game. Just in case it's some kind of a memory problem. Just in case. Boop. Lord of Hatred. How about Stone of Jordan? Does not exist. Not in anything that you have. Make a new character just to be sure. On it, bud.
Zarizi on Twitch said, sorry everyone, you just lost the game.
No, Eula just lost the game. I also did, though. He's speed farming T10 already? No shit. That's cool, man. That's great. I mean, like, I made this build because I wanted to see if I could make a Beyblade. And I've optimized the shit out of it. What's his Paragon level now? You linked it what it looks like? Let me see. Where'd you link it? Can you DM it to me? Winky? You're also Beyblading your own build? I really like Beyblading. It's very fun. Now that I have 17% increased damage, I think I can just go slap the shit out of some stuff.
Step up to my anvil.
I may actually have to drop this build though if it's bugged like this. I'm going to be very sad about it,
You know
but
where to find me.
I can't wait for them to unbug the video game. Full 5-piece of all the demons. Gain all Soul Shard demons and deal 200% increased damage for 10 seconds after casting a Soul Shard skill. What the shit, dude? It's just hands. It's just infinite hands. Yeah, he's speed farming now. 100%. What's that leap that he's using? The hands thing is insane, dude. That's a crazy-ass build. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Really cool, actually. Yeah, it's a handy build. I gotta hand it to him, you know? That leap is the demon summon thing? Okay. It's Rampage with Hellfire Leap modifier? Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm doing Sigil of Chaos with Bombardment and Terror Swarm, and if I run into something that's going to kill me, I just Nether Step and it dies before my immunity's gone. Which is kind of neat. And then I've just buffed the living shit out of my sigils. And I'm running the sigil set, which is neat. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon. Do Nightmare Dungeons go up based on your Torment? Is that a thing? So many builds, so many options? I know, dude. I think that's the part that's really cool. Is like, we're getting to have... Oh, world boss in 6 minutes? Shit. Did you upgrade the white item to unique? I don't have the resource required for it. The amount of builds is just really fun. You know? So we can really just go all out and try a bunch of shit. And I can have an effective build and you can have an effective build and they can be completely different builds now. Which is not what Diablo IV has ever had. So I'm pretty happy with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's still bugged. It's a bug. It's just randomly getting rid of my ult. That sucks, man.
Over here! Help!
Well, that bugs the shit out of the game. I don't know what I can do there.
Look out!
Sure we're not going away once it devours the lesser demons? No, it shouldn't. It never did before, so... Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Ooh, a Nagu. You're level 35, how high should you raise the difficulty? The thing about Diablo is you don't want to raise the difficulty unless you can clear the next difficulty with the same speed that you currently have. It is about speed more than anything else. If you go up a difficulty and you find out that you're moving slower, it's not worth it. It's number of kills, not difficulty of kills. What build is this? My own. I made a Beyblade. It's been fun. Oop. Ancestral. A little bit of Obdicite. I think the other thing we need to do is just Obdicite max now, to be honest with you. I might drop the wolves. I might drop the wolves and give us something else. Like, I don't know. I have lightning garbage. Got him. Ancestral, set charm. Boss trophy. Crap. Yeah, I don't know yet. If I can give us, like, shouts and stuff using rune words, I might do that. The only thing I think you changed before was the 5-piece set. Still the old gems to put back and see if that works. Actually, wait a minute. I think I know what's happening. It may not be a bug. No, it's not a bug. Or it is a bug, rather. Yeah, no, something's super wrong. It's not this. Basically what's happening is this spell, Terror Swarm, is just disappearing. Like... No, the thing disappearing is not a sigil. It's actually my ultimate. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, if we go back into this area, watch this, right? I'll cast it, it's supposed to last 15 seconds. This one worked. Sometimes that lasts 1 second. And I don't know why. I literally have no idea. I'm gonna wait for it again and then we'll do it again. Maybe it's the limit of the amount of dudes that I can have? I think that's how it works. What do you mean? It's never done that before. It's only done that recently. Yeah, like here. Do it again. Looks like it's functioning. Oh no, it disappeared. Look how quickly it disappeared that time. Like, it's just, it is randomly disappearing. It is not lasting 15 seconds now. Something is wrong. And I don't know what it is. Yeah. And my only guess is maybe it's the amount of wolves that I have. Maybe I have too many summons and it's freaking out. I'll cast it again. Yep. So let's try taking the wolves off. Get rid of all the wolves. No, it's a bug. It's 100% a bug. I'm going to take all the wolves off. We'll try now. We'll wait for it. Yeah, something is super wrong here. Oh my god, is it the wolves? Is it actually the wolves? I think it's actually the wolves, dude. Okay, so here's my guess. It goes to summon the wolves, and then cancels my ultimate when it does. I gotta try it a few more times. Oh no. It's the wolves! I can't try with one wolf. It's summoned by a rune word. Son of a bitch. I have to get rid of the wolves. The wolves ruined me, dude. It's the wolves. That's a bug, though. They have to fix that. Yeah, no, it's the wolves. My old boss, for old time's sake, it doesn't work there anymore. Alright, we're gonna put the wolves back on, and we're gonna test it. Alright, now it's summoning the wolves. And... wait for it, wait for it. It's the wolves. It's the goddamn wolves! Okay, what if it's actually just the rune builder, though? What if it's the rune builder? Let's test it. We'll test around it. Yeah, I'll test around it. This is a meme. Your demonology skills deal 0.62% increased damage per wrath you have. And you take 0.2% damage less per dominance you have. That's kind of sick. Alright, we'll go home. Wolves is bugs, dude. That sucks. The wolves are so cool, too. I just wanted infinite wolves. Alright, I'm going to do this. And we're going to unsocket these bad boys.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
We're going to go in here. And I need to do... wasn't that cute? But it's wrong. Alright, I'm going to do Nagu. So for every summon I have active, we'll do that. We're not going to do the wolves anymore. Instead, I will do something insane. Not that one. Because it costs 600. We need something that costs 500. Taunting enemies and reducing your damage taken for 3 seconds. Yo! I could have the Paladin's rally skill go off every 5 seconds, which means it has 100% uptime. Ah. Or Frost Nova automatically every 5 seconds. With a doubling of the size. Or Earthen Bulwark. Dude, Frost Nova seems sick for that. But movement speed. No, I want the movement speed. I'm going movement speed. Yeah. Oh, you saying Frost Nova? I guess CC is a really big deal. Let's try CC. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the brine and we're gonna test it again. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, it's sick. Look at it go! Okay. It was the wolves! It was the wolves! I think it's because it counts this thing as a summon, by the way. I just had too many summons. I just freaked out. Okay, now we can do some bullshit. Yeah, I got a full 15 second off this. And now I get an automatic every 5 second there. Let me try it. Let me try the rally first. Because the Frost Nova is cool, but the rally, man. What's your left mouse button skill? Ignored. It is summoning my big dude. Yeah, my ult's a summon, which sucks. Let me do this. I'm gonna go back down. Pull this. Wolves had a summon duration limiter. The problem was I was able to get 10 of the wolves out at once, and it would just freak out. Basically, the game did not want me to have 10 wolves. I did something so stupid that it blew up the video game. I'm gonna try this, because I want to see how fast it makes me. Let me see what my movement speed is right now. Okay, movement speed is 161. Come on, game. God damn it. I really wish I could see anything. There we go. Thank you. 161. 176? Is that it? Frost Nova's gonna be better. Yeah. Sounds like a player fixable problem, to be honest. It's not a player fixable problem. Yeah, no, the issue is that the game is deleting my ultimate ability because I have a passive summoning wolves, so I can't summon wolves anymore. That's a bug. It shouldn't be overwriting another one. It should be like, I can't make that because you already have a dude, instead of deleting my ultimate, right? That's like a way worse thing to have the ultimate get deleted, you know? It's an order of operations fail. Yeah. It should be like, oh, you already got one? I just won't make it then. Instead of, let me delete your bro. I would like to take this really low quality wolf and replace your ultimate 30-second cooldown death machine. I'm helping. Alright, we're gonna do that. Frost Nova every 5 seconds is pretty neat. Okay, next one is Helltide. Ends in 18 minutes. Should have time. Yeah, simple I can't do that would be better than deleting, exactly. I think that's the thing that's going wrong there. It's just silly. It's a minor bug. I mean, it's an edge case. That's why it didn't get caught, right? That's really all it comes down to. Is the summon cap specified anywhere? No. No, it's not. So players don't even know what it is. Which is why it was so confusing at first. And you never think about your aura being a summon, but it's got the summon tag on it, so. Which means that they're likely just reducing or removing spells that have the summon tag when you reach summon cap as a replacement. Probably so that necromancers will be able to replace their low HP summons by summoning again, would be my guess. Oh, it's so much better now. No wolves feels bad. Feels bad. That's fine. Beyblade. Which build are you? I made it myself. I'm a Beyblade. How's it going? Indomitable Frostburn. And as you can see, as a Beyblade, I do a lot of damage. Just gotta get these dudes to walk back by standing in their little ring. Stop doing that. I'll get the top and the left, you get the right and the bottom. Make it easy. $593 million damage. Time to kill seems longer. I'm on Torment 7 then. We went up 1 Torment level from the last time you were seeing that. The TTK should be just about the same. Wolves did damage, but they didn't do big damage. When we were testing wolf damage, it was on 6.
No, no, no!
Oh! Nuclear bomb. Jesus. Look at all the runes. Oh my god, the runes. Prisms. Set charm. God damn, that was a lot of stuff. For like no good reason, too. Also, that Frost Nova lasts a very, very long time. I don't know how long it normally lasts, but I wonder if I can get 100% uptime on it. Like, I might be able to. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it a lot. It might be the wolves specifically doing it. Yeah, I wonder if it's the wolves doing it then. Because what I was doing was pretty broken. It may just be the wolves doing it then. Hi, Chad Thor. Hello. How you doing? I'm a Beyblade. Yeah, when I pop my, like that, it just annihilates, dude. Like, once I hit that sigil... It's so much damage. Holy shit. Unique charm. Unique charm. Unique charm. Oh shit, it's actually a charm. Bonus kill experience, lucky hit, you deal 18% multiplicative increased damage and gain 50 primary resource regeneration upon while unstoppable. And for 5 seconds after. Wait. They have unique powers? Okay. Oh no. The amount of randomization is going to be insane. That wasn't a set bonus. That was a single charm. Okay. Shit that I've learned today. That's my first unique charm, by the way. Very, very first one. I thought something landed on my nose. It was my own hair. Human body's a mess, dude. No, on top. Like one of my own bangs. Boop. Okay, boss trophy. This is so much goddamn experience, dude. Like, it's an insane amount of experience. Love the invisible hair tickling your face and you can never find it. Yeah. I don't know if I nuked her or not. No. Okay, I need to go open up chests. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh. Soon I will have the ability to have... There we go. I will have the ability to be able to have chests here that give 666 or cost 666 cinders. And then I have no idea what those are going to happen. But then I could just live in Helltides. Like a crazy person. There's an unexplored area over here. One of us. I know, right? Dude, I love the Helltides. They're cool as shit. How do I get over there? There's got to be something here, right? Is it a boss? What is this? Hatred's Mortar. That's a boss room if I've ever seen one. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah, it's suspiciously big and flat. Behold!
They've sent their
Holy shit.
regards.
That is a lot of loot. Holy crap. Eventually, I feel like I'm gonna get so much shit in this that it's gonna crash the game. Let's see here. You can actually get +1 to Hellfire skills on boots. That's interesting. None of this has value. Be gone!
To break another's work.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Now then.
And now it's even more complicated. Let's see. Harassed Undercity. And get even more Undercity ability. Maximum Attunement. Final door of Undercity appears. That's cool. Wait. But this gives Pit. I need more Pit. The Pit can now have the Butcher, by the way. Randomly. I'm very excited about. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeon. Into the Pit. Or... Undercity in a Nightmare Dungeon into the Pit. That stops me from getting a large amount of Odyssey, though. Can I just do a new plan? Oh, wait. What is that resource? How does this gain ranks? You see that? It's rank 4 out of 10, which means that it's going to get even more complicated from there, right? Yeah, there's a loot filter now, there is. Is there a link to your build? No, unfortunately. I have not even written it out. I'm just playing it by ear and it's fun, right? Sorry to say, but I can explain it. It's very silly. More Helltide. Yeah, I see that.
Fight well, my friend.
All right. I need to do a nightmare dungeon first. But I need to dump all this crazy shit in my inventory. I have a lot of crazy shit in my inventory right now. Okay, those are all old ones. We don't care about that. Talismans. Let's go into here. Garbage. +3 to occult skills. What is my current one? +3 to hellfire. I'm gonna keep that. Probably gonna put that one up there. Yeah. Just in case. +3 to occult skills. That's really nice to have. That's not very good, but it's one of the pieces I didn't have. Wait. Wait. Oh, I have to show you guys this. No, you'll see after the ads. This is crazy, actually. I didn't know this was an affix. Yeah, I know you can't see shit. Not yet. Oh, you'll see in a second, JR. Alright, ads are over. Begone, Bezos. I have to show them this. Okay, so normally when you have a legendary, it has 5 charm slots. However, and I didn't know this, it can have an extra affix on it that has +1 charm slot. That's a 6-slot legendary. So that's apparently a thing that I didn't know about. And it doesn't have any conditions either, it's just got 6 slots because one of its affixes is +1 charm slot. Which is crazy. That is definitely not as good as my current one, but it's very interesting.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down.
Cool as hell. That's really interesting. What the hell is this do? Used to influence transfiguration outcomes in the Roger Cube. Adds a random bonus legendary affix. Are you kidding me? Only usable on amulets. You can have a secondary legendary affix on an amulet. So you can have 2. What? Are you kidding me, man? So we could do that. And we could put this in it. Transfigure grants a random modification of great possibilities. Use a tuning prism to narrow the outcomes. The item has a very high chance to become unmodifiable after the transfiguration. You can just do a legendary, unique, or mythic item. What the hell? It could totally brick the item. Dude, this is like Path of Exile. You're gonna brick it. Oh, I can't brick that one right now. I don't have a backup. Yeah, I can't afford to lose it currently. But when I can afford to lose it, I'm gonna brick some crazy shit. Yeah, no, it's a completely different game than when it came out. It really is.
It is done.
Material of keys. Okay, did I get anything else unlocked in this? It looks like everything here is done. I just have silent chests. Why didn't this unlock? We did the thing, right? Huh. Weird. Dear God. Compass, compass, compass. Okay, let's see what I want to throw away, because I'm probably going to have to. And I got 5 Paragon levels from this. I'd say probably crit chance, you know? Or move over this way to willpower. I'm going to go all the way over here and get this. Spined. And kind of go from there. Do it now or no balls? Do what now or no balls? The amulet? No. That's a horrible idea. It could totally brick, dude. Herodric Strong Room. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, no balls, dude. I'm not gonna take that no balls. That's it. It'll be funny. It'll be funny for you. It'll be funny as I have to farm up a completely new amulet, right? Because my current one is gone. And ass. And then I have to go back like multiple Torment levels because they don't have any damage anymore. Content. Yeah, do it for the content. Holy shit. What the? Why are you doing that? Wayfinder stirs. A secret lies within this dungeon. Oh, wait. We need to find the secret. Yeah, this damage is more than enough right now. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, it's making the weird tumor things. Have you seen the dungeon thing? What if it rolls perfectly? Yeah, but what if it rolls literally any other option? Right? Like, there are so many options for it to roll, and perfect is not the common one. Complete and utter trash is the more likely outcome. Oh, wait. Ow. The hell? Have we not found this thing still? I've been getting uniques constantly. There's a problem. It is an ancestral unique amulet. Or ancestral legendary amulet, rather. Uniques are not always good. I need an ancestral legendary amulet backup. Seems like it went over here. Well, I have the item to throw in the blood pedestal. We'll go on to the next area. No, it's just the boss. Where the hell's the thing in here? Just brick and complain on the forums. This is the way. Wait, what's in there? What is this purple thing here? Do you see this? Check all the walls. We have a thing that, like, appears and then shoots towards it randomly. And it's, like, purple. It's a wayfinder. And it goes across the ground. Huh. Don't do that, they're gonna buff him again? Do it. Do it. The most powerful thing in the forums is Mage's Tears, and you know it. It's back through the doors you just opened? You think it's in here? No, that's the boss. We're not fighting the boss. I'm looking for the secret room, the Roderick one. So I don't know. Keep going that way? Alright. Oh, is this not the boss? Never mind. I thought it was the boss. I thought for sure that was a boss room. I need more cooldown reduction. Kill it! Kill that giant horrible shit. Nothing interesting in here. You found it? I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way, Golomancy. Sick. Let's rock. Roderick Portal, go, go, go. Okay, let's see. Guide ghost apparitions to pillars for 75 Roderick attunement. Getting a reward upgrade 3 will summon a special demon. Let's do that one. I like special demon. Pillars will tether nearby monsters. Killing them grants 4 Roderick attunement. We should probably do the guide the ghost apparitions one. We'll need to spread out. Pillars will tether nearby monsters. Plus 4 Roderick attunement. We get 1 more pillar. Completing pillar events will attract additional ambushes. I'm gonna do the tether one. I don't like the efficiency. I don't like to take damage when near pillars. That freaks me out. Alright, just kill tethered dudes and get ghosts to go to them. I'm gonna go right. You gotta activate it and then just, like, kill in it. That's weird. That's a horrible thing that just spawned over by me. It needs to die. Come on. Made it. Made it to tier 5. Oh, he's mad. And he's only mad because he is bad. You know, I feel like that was worth. It was a lot of XP and that was a lot of fun. I like that. Weird. Blue Ascendant Pants. Gross. Alright, that was cool. Cool fight. Do we have a D4 clan? We do. Join requests. There's a lot of them. Accept. Accept. It is Pirate. Pirate software. Go forth and kill demons. I've had this in for ages. Yeah. Pirate, dude. Okay, those little mini dungeons are cool as hell. I like them a lot. Yeah, kill demons, pray to Lucifer. Do it again. Off we go. See that dust I just got? That's the dust we need to be able to do the amulet thing. I need more of that. Please. Oh, found it. How many demons? 6 billion at least. I was immune the whole time. Oh. Alright. Boss trophy. Everything there is looking good. Pop this thing. Ancestral one-handed mace. Making an enemy vulnerable increases the damage you do to them by 3.4% multiplicative up to 68%. Ancestral one-headed mace. Shit. Oh. For some people that want to follow guides, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. I'm building my own thing, because it's fun. I like doing that. The Blade of Sight of Flame is what I'm using right now. Hitting a lesser demon with a bombardment explodes it for 400% of bombardment impact if the demon has less than 3 seconds duration left. Bombardment deals 100% increased damage. I'm not using this for the primary effect, I'm using it for the secondary effect. Bombardment deals 100% increased damage. Which is good. It doubles this thing's damage. But this does more damage overall. I can reroll probably the maximum life off of it, because life on hit would be really good. As a Warlock class, pretty cracked so far. It's really fun. I've been having a blast with it. I really like that vulnerable thing, and I could switch Terror Swarm to make it so it always applies vulnerable. I don't know. Yeah, no, people seem to forget that guides are written by someone who made a build, which is what I'm doing, but they wrote it down, and I haven't yet. So, that's the big difference right now, is I've got something that works really well, but I haven't written shit down yet. I get overwhelmed with all the options and my shit luck. I write builds eventually, though. Like, I've got a bunch on Mobalytics for Monster Hunter, which I have a blast playing. I love that game. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. This is not good enough for me to want to do it. I think. Unless I reroll the maximum life to something else. If I reroll the maximum life to something that is godlike, we'll get one roll on it. Oh, it actually removed the Ancestral from it. You can't reroll the Ancestral. Didn't know that. It's trash. Boop. I learned a thing. Hey, man, do you want to do tier 55 and cry and scream and shit? Because we're about to. No, I don't want to lose the amulet, dude. I can't lose the amulet. The ancestral. Do it in no balls. I'm not gonna take that no
BBVA
balls.
on
That's
Twitch
a
with
dangerous no
500
balls.
bits said Bellman was going to the cinema. The girl at the cash register said, "I don't understand. This is the 5th ticket you've bought in just a few minutes." "Yeah," said Bellman, "but the guy standing over by the door is tearing him up when I'm about to go in."
Why? Why are you like this? God damn it, dude. Delete him! Oh. You almost deleted me. No! I should have known. I should have known. Any more defenses? Oh. Hey man, these big dudes are real scary. I don't like it. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Those are really scary, actually. It's just the, like, the dude bros with the armor, you know? I'm gonna start moving. It sucks because I have the damage. Yeah! The engine's running again. Let's get the hell off this level. Need more wolves and you'll be fine? The wolves delete my ultimate, which is the opposite of fine. It is full of sadness that that happens. Yeah, this is starting to feel like Witch Doctor high-end. Back in D3. Gotta get that demon back up. Got him. So far. Nice. I think we could probably get tier 8. I think we could probably do it. I need more damage though. The engine's starting to break. I think it was 1 billion damage. I think it finally hit 1 billion. Pretty sure it was. Game is dubbed in Spanish for you? It's kind of weird. I wonder why. Oh no, it happened again. My ultimate disappeared and I don't know why. Technically the game's name is in Spanish, you know? Never thought about it, but you're right. Okay, sometimes when I go invisible and become immune, my ultimate disappears. I think something might just be wrong with this ultimate, dude. Remember, if we meet the butcher, don't die. Survival's the only thing that matters. Because if we meet him and you die, we lose. Yikes. Got it. Cooldowns. Alright. Jesus. Upgrade. 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 I want to get to 50. Upgrade. You have a very bad damage issue now? Yeah, I've got a very bad survivability issue, but my damage is fine. If I could make myself a little bit more survivable, then I'll be okay. But it's definitely a survivability issue. Oh, Ancestral Helmet, huh? But I'm using a unique. My cowl is very important. Yeah. You do not have a survivability issue? It's time for multiplicative damage bonuses. Do you have diamonds in your weapons? Your weapon in your offhand? Because that's a multiplicative scalar. For a diamond. +3 Sigil of Summons is good. It's alright. I ignore it, to be honest with you. You do? Alright. Well, we got to 55. To be clear, Torment 8 is 5 above that. You want not a diamond, but the specific one of your damage type if you can? They changed it. So if we look at this, like this is shadow damage, which I don't do shadow damage. All damage. Poison damage. Do they have a fire damage? I guess I do have to do fire and... Yeah, fire and holy damage multiplier. So I'll have to do that. That'll technically be more, and then I can get rid of these. I thought you meant like the old way where they did vulnerability. You're right. We're gonna do that. Boop. Multiplicative fire damage. Let's see. Craft gems. Diamond. No. Salvage gem. Boop.
From
boop.
creation, destruction.
Alright. So that'll increase my fire damage multiplier by 20% multiplicative, 20% multiplicative, and 16% multiplicative on the actual weapon itself. We go back into this, and we look at damage. Damage with fire, 119%. All damage, 1,170%. Nice. Very cool. It makes me wonder, like, yeah, all damage is kind of scuffed there. No, wait. Let me think about this. Am I getting diminished returns by doing this? Because we have... They're multiplicative, so we have 20% multiplicative and 20% multiplicative. That's additive together, so it's 40% multiplicative. Versus 20% multiplicative and 18% multiplicative. That's two separate ones. So we do 1 times 1.2 times 1.18. That comes out to 1.416, which means it's 1.6% more damage if I do 1 diamond and 1 ruby. Yep, because they multiply into each other. They're separate sources of multiplicative damage. Depends on what other sources of damage. It does, technically. I gotta think. Because I think I have a couple other sources of this. Like, I've got this talisman that's 17% multiplicative damage. I don't know of any other ones, though, to be honest with you. Ooh, demonology skills. Like, if a ring has all damage percent? Oh, that's true. All damage percent modifier. multiplier right there. Honestly, I think the best way for us to increase in power right now, dude, is Obdicite. We just need to masterwork all our shit. Like, straight up. It's just masterworking time. For everything. Rise, Masterwork. Masterwork or random affix. Maximum life is shit, but that's fine. I needed it anyway. What else can we masterwork? Probably more ancestral stuff. Yeah, cooldown redux is huge. Some of your items don't have gem slots. Not all of them get them. You can't add gem slots to like a glove or a boot, for instance. I need to swap out the diamonds in these for rune words, but I just don't know which rune words I want quite yet. Knock. Knock into... Using a greatsword, so you get 2 slots on your sword? That's correct. I get 1 slot in the main hand, 1 slot in the offhand for me. Can you actually put runes on a weapon, though, Zeph? I don't know if you can. If you can, that's pretty sick. If I already have a Nagu on another piece of gear, can I put a Nagu on another one? You can only equip... So I can have 2 Nagu? Is that fine? You can't do that? Are they unique? Ah, they are unique. If I don't get hit for 2 seconds, this goes off. Okay, I'm probably going to do this crowd control one because I have an aura that's constantly applying crowd controls and it works really, really well, but I'm trying to think of what I need to put with it, and it's probably going to be crit chance. So I can just constantly have 10% crit chance. I think that works really well. I may also set it up to be when I use my ultimate. Because if I use my ultimate, I get 200. So when I pop that, I get 10% crit for the duration. Which is kind of good. Yeah, no repeated runes. No, I got rid of him. Guy freaked out. What's the combo you're using to make your fire ring around your character? Ah, so, if we go into here, we look at skill tree. I chose to go down here and get Terror Swarm into Searing Infestation. I'm using lesser demons to pop more demons. And Terror Swarm now bites up to 2 additional times per second. I could also choose to do Vulnerable, which I might do. Because then it applies vulnerability, and I could start playing off of that next. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't tried it out. Trying to think what the other rune word I want to do is. My guess is going to be... It's going to be knock. If I do knock qua, I can do constant movement speed buffs. Which is kind of hilarious. Oh, it's got a 1 second cooldown, though. Oh, that sucks. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You gain 10% movement speed for 5 seconds, up to 50%. Cooldown 1 second. Lame. I know it stacks, but it has 5 part. And it lasts 5 seconds. It can have increased duration, though, with more offering. It's still a meme. Oh, it keeps its 5 stacks. Does it refresh? Oh, that's way different. Yeah, we're putting that on immediately, then. No, that's crazy, then. So if I inflict crowd control, it puts that on. Yeah. No, that's crazy, then. I have an aura that goes around me at all times that's increasing crowd control. Alright. Nightmare dungeon time. Okay, Nightmare dungeon. What dungeon do we want? Grants Grim Favor. Let's do that one. No, cancel. Grim Favor, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, aura farming, that's kind of the thing, is like this, what this will do is it makes it so that everybody nearby gets slowed, and then when they get slowed, I get offering, which then allows me to move fast, which is hilarious. And it's already working. At 5 stacks. By God, it's wondrous. It doesn't feel much faster. So I might actually swap it out for the crit chance, because that's really good. Yeah, the crit chance seems like it's better.
Get that one. There's one.
Did you die?
Get that one.
Holy shit, dude.
There's one. That's one.
This is actually insane. I don't know why they're doing so much damage in this one tiny little spot, but here we are.
One.
I feel like they're blowing up and dealing damage.
That's one. There is honor in finishing the job.
Anyway, that was scary. Unique pants, lots of murmuring obols. Why am I not picking them? Oh no, I'm full on murmuring obols. Shit, one moment. Yeah, you can guarantee loot goblin stuff, which is pretty insane. I saw that too. I need to go spend my obols. I need my Gamba, man. I guess at this point it's just spam hats until maybe you get the insane item. Or spam a billion chess pieces. Or a billion gloves. I need gloves, actually. 10 billion gloves!
Damn. It's... Hey. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Oh, wait. Mine is just better. Wait, why does that have 4? Holy shit. That rolled 4x. Ancestral. That's going in the bank. That's ridiculous is what that is. Into the bank with you. Yeah, no, that's crazy. And it rolled 68 out of 70% on the increased summon damage there. Streamer client proc, I know, right?
Care for a game
Ridiculous.
of chance?
All of this looks like trash. I'm gonna go melt it all. And again.
It's yeah, an excellent pull, my friend. Fate
What is that?
smiles.
Okay.
You know where to...
A much better time than you did on launch? Dude, same. I'm kind of blown away by how much fun this is compared to launch. I have one problem with my build. I need self-healing. It's like a huge problem, actually. I need a little bit of life on hit. I think I have life on kill, but it's not very much. Yeah, there wasn't much game at launch, like for Endgame especially. There just wasn't anything to do, you know? Benjamin, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. And I'm dead. Oh, I don't even know what killed me, man. Yeah, I need survivability bad, man. I just need to get better diamonds is really what it comes down to. And he's dead. Alright, Nightmare Dungeon down. Undercity's the next one. Murmur, thank you for the rating party of 3. Hope you're having a good day. How goes the Diablo Squatros? It's good, actually. That sounds like a meal I would eat, by the way. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to rebuild my character. Needs like more defenses, and that just means I need more diamonds. That's it. Like that's the biggest thing right now is my diamonds are kind of shit. I need more diamonds for more resist all right now, and that's about it. Is there a gem that gives int? Now that I think about it. Also, I need to make sure that I didn't screw up my other stuff. That's still there. That's still there. Boo. I need 1 billion diamonds, dude. I need like all the diamonds. Damn. What is Diablo? What kind of game is it? It's action RPG. They're very fun. I really love action RPGs, and Diablo is definitely one of the best ones out there. If not the best one. Hey, we can get rid of that. 5% overall damage, go. I probably drop those two. If I drop one of these and put it there, we'd have 10% damage and 10 willpower. And then I drop the other one of these, because we don't need it. We can go here, and now we're good to go. That is just demonology shit. This is to crowd control enemies. Remember using Topaz in all your wizard builds in D3? Yeah, D3 is a very different animal, though. Okay, this is going to go down here. I'm going to get another glyph socket. I just need 2 more Paragon levels, or I can sacrifice from somewhere else. Let's see. Another 5% damage? That might not be worth it. Don't know yet. I don't want to get rid of the element bonuses, because it's keeping me alive right now. I drop 5% damage, drop 5% damage, pick up, pick up. And now... Headhunter is enormous. I need something to keep me alive. That grants willpower. That grants willpower. This gives maximum wrath, which is incredibly useless for me. Overpower all normal nodes. Every 5 willpower purchase within range, your hex damage bonus is increased by 1%. 5 intelligence in range. This is not going to work. Oh, I'm sorry. How dare you? Skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 15. That's int. Hellfire skill damage would be huge for me, though. Icor Carapace. Bonus armor. Interesting. With additional bonus on this, I get 35% increased armor. That might be the way. Because my biggest problem right now is I can't survive. It's all survivability problems. The iGem? I see what you did there. Demon form damage bonus. I can't do demon form. Doesn't skull give life on hit? What skull? What are you talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, you mean like in the weapon? Yeah, but that would be such a massive loss of damage, dude. That's 20% multiplicative damage loss. Like, that's not it. Skills empowered by volatility deal an additional 5.5. If I do int, I might have to choose a different area. I might just do Headhunter for now. What the hell? What? What? Okay. No UI for me. Wee. Oh. Huh. Huh. Same error code? Yeah. It's probably just server problems. Alright, I'm gonna alt it for this shit. Dead. Restarting it. Client very mad. Server might be shitting itself, yeah. This is the first time I've had a problem, though. So, I don't know. I will take this opportunity to set up the short for the day. here? Wait, one sec. Almost got everything ready. All right. So the only thing that I can think of here is if I get a rune, or glyph rather, this would be the right one to do. This doesn't really matter. So it makes me wonder, should I even go that direction or should I go down here and get this? But then we have damage per overpower stack, which is a meme. I don't think I should use any of these. The other thing I could do is this increases normal nodes. So maybe I wouldn't get any of these, because these just kind of suck. And then instead I would get all these, and it would power up the normal node and be fine. I think Headhunter is the right one to do. That's it. That's the one. Yeah. No Gabe speakings. What, dude? It's the weirdest statement I've seen so far. No, I had to let people go, dude. It was a layoff, and then had a couple of people leave after that, and they wanted to resign. It sucks, man, but like, is what it is. And I put up an announcement on our Discord in the news channel. You don't need defense if it's dead? No, you still need defense, because shit just appears all over the screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do normal nodes within range, get a couple of these, buff them, and then that should get its bonus from there, and then we should be good to go. And then I'll use this with all of these white nodes here to get as many stats as possible to activate all the other yellows on the board. Yeah. Defense is a weakness of the flesh? Correct, which is why we're trying to fix it. I'm also going to go up this way and get resist all, resist all, or resist all, resist all, and resist all. These three here. And a little bit of max life. You only need one defense. How many mods do you have now? So Forrest is a full-time moderator. They're on staff. And then we've got a number of hobgoblins who are like community mods, but those community mods are not employees. They're not beholden to any hours. They're not told to do anything. They don't have any objectives or roles. The only thing that they do is they can delete messages in the Discord, and they can time people out. They cannot ban them. And that's it. That's the whole thing with that. So that way it helps cover the Discord. The Discord's the hardest part, man. Like, I already moderate my own streams, and I have for like 4 months. And then clean up all the YouTube comments myself, and I've done that for like 4 or 5 months. And it's really just, the hardest part is we have a Discord with over 100,000 people. So it's just a shitload, dude. It's like way too many people. Yeah, so like you can't do that with like a guy. So having community, community mods for that is huge. But full-time staff, that's Forrest. And then total at the studio now, we have Shay, who's the rescue director. We've got Forrest, who's the moderator. We've got me making content. We've got Maddie and Nova, who are part-time at the rescue. And then Shadelock, who's the editor. And that's it. And it's a small team, but it's good. And we can get all our objectives done that way. Yeah, Forrest does do an awesome job. 100%. We need someone to have an eye on us? Yeah. I actually made their job a lot easier this week, too, so... They didn't have a laptop, so it was really tough for them to do stuff unless they were at home sitting at a desk. So now they have a work laptop now, which is good. Let's go. Yeah, dude. So demonology damage turned out to not be that big of a deal. However, each demon you've summoned in the last 6 seconds increases your damage by 15%. That turned out to be amazing. And then this turned out to be amazing. And this turned out to be amazing. So, like, I'm wondering if I can get better options in here. The hex damage doesn't seem to really matter. I don't know yet. All right. Undercity time. All right, I have a legendary tribute, my dude, if you want to join back on my party. It's kind of busted. You're redoing your build? Fair. Hope it doesn't suck. Because this legendary one is pretty good. Maybe we should hold on to it, you know? Paladin's Bless Hammer could be annoying. Certain environmental assets and doodads terminate the hammer on contact. Yeah. Hammered in. Problem I'm having right now is I have so many summons that are happening that it is making my Terror Swarm delete itself. Which is not the best. Oh, Zalxer, thank you. That's very nice of you, man. What I'm trying to get right now is more of these, but with plus the Hellfire skills. Because that would make my life easy. Blaze, what does that even mean, dude? Yeah, that's plus 3 Hellfire. There we go. Like this one, worthless. But mine does plus 3 occult skills, and that levels up this. But if I do plus 3 Hellfire, it levels up all of my abilities. So that's what I'm trying to do, is get all these replaced with that. So. That 20% damage reduction is definitely helping. Alright, man. Let's rock this. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. It is ready. The portal is ready. Check this out. That's a Facebook link. I don't have a Facebook. I deleted that shit. Nope. Holy shit, this is scary. I think I deleted it. I'm not sure. That was deleted. We really gotta get these shrines done. Alright, let's go to the next... I'm gonna go to the time one. You go to this shrine. There we go. Nice. Go, 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 go. I'm going for the time first. Nice. Got us the time we need. Ooh. You get that shrine, I'll get these ones. Did you die? Shit, he died. Can you res yourself or no? Yeah, you can. Good. Alright, I think we should just run to the end. Wait, where are you? Golomancer? Just run to the end, man. Oh, we're gonna lose. What do you do? You live, but you did 0 damage. Did you shit up your build? You were doing fine before. What happened? Oh, no, man. You broke your build, didn't you? Where are you? Oh, my God, he died again. Stop. Stop dying. We're gonna lose. You had survivability and damage before, and now you have neither. You were switching something else and you weren't done. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna go try and get us time. I'm just going after the time things. Next one. Go to the end. Go to the end. I can't risk it again, dude. You're really low. If you die instantly, you know. Hey, go to the end. We're just gonna go. Yeah, screw it. Not gonna be able to get tier 3 on it, but that's fine.
No past, only the hunt.
So you came in with like half a build.
I was created for more.
Oh no. Dude. Honestly, still worth it. 3 Neath Iron. Neath Iron is insane. I can't believe you had half a build, dude. Enough with the floor jokes. He's so upset. It's very funny. I dragged Golomancer into the dungeon limping. I didn't know you didn't have your build ready. That's funny, man. You sweep the rug already? I did.
It is done.
200 weapons, always. Just in case you get the grandfather and don't use it. Because it's funny. There we go. Okay, so this one needs willpower. Boop. There's a willpower. And gives 16. Oh wait, is this letting me have another one? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Okay, my last one that I need to do is another Helltide. I'm gonna go do Helltide while you, do whatever this is. Whatever your build is doing. Or I would, if there was one. And there isn't. Yeah, user request number 69,420. Add a ready check video game, please. Yeah, there is no Helltide. My sadness is enormous. Lame. Oh, that'll give 4 Paragon points? I gotta do that. Orthar, you're a normal member of the community. Is that an ad you just retyped? Like, what is that? You just copy-paste an ad? Is your build busted or do enemies feel weak? My build is getting too optimized. It's not ready. Yeah, it looks like an ad, man. Yeah, I could change out one of my stats for on hit. Do you recommend the game now? The game is fun as shit now, dude. It is the best that I think it's ever been. Ever. Was it an ad? Looks like an ad. Let me see. Let's see. So Orthar, it looked like an ad at first. If that claim is true, gross. But if it's hard to tell if that's true or not, right? Anyone can just say anything on the internet. Yeah. If that's real, that's pretty rough, dude. We need to do this. I feel like we already did this. It set it down to Torment 1, which is where it needs to be. Yeah, no, it wasn't an ad for Star Citizen. It was venting about Star Citizen's business practices. And I thought it was an ad at first. I was very confused. It looked like an ad. Yeah, no, if real, pretty gross. But also don't know if real. Although, based on their previous business practices, I feel like it might be. Is the expansion good? Worth the money? I can't tell you if it's worth the money based on, like, I don't know what your finances are or what you like in a game. I want my brain to turn off, and I want to kill 1 million demons. And I want to kill those demons in a bunch of variety of ways, and have a lot of build diversity. And they finally added all of that to Diablo 4. And I hated the last expansion. I thought it was boring as shit. So, this is great. Yes. It does all of those things now, finally. The new Endgame is great, dude. It feels really good. And the new build diversity is great. I've watched a number of other people playing Warlock, which is what I'm playing, and everybody seems to have a different build, and we're all progressing, so. And I haven't run into any, like, it's impossible to progress moments. I'm just kind of like cobbling this weird build together and trying to be a Beyblade, you know? It's sad it took 2 expansions for a Diablo game to become Diablo again. To its credit, every other Diablo game only took 1 expansion, so I guess it's just 1 more. All the other ones were shit. Until the expansion came out. They were all pretty mediocre before their expansions. Everything. I guess Diablo 1 is the only one that wasn't. That's the only one that really stood on its own. Even Diablo 2 wasn't amazing until the expansion. This expansion paid, yeah. That's why I can't say if it's worth it, right? I don't know what your finances are. Golemancer, did you... Where are you? You died somewhere. But this is only Torment 1, so... I feel like your build was pretty good before. And you've tried something new and it's not working. Well, this is weird. Oh, that's cool. We have to activate these now to be able to see things. Bonk. Plan thinks Ed. Nice. I will activate it now. Oop, all done. Your PC can run this? It's actually not like a super high-end machine kind of game. The always online thing makes you puke, though? I mean, fair. If you want to play offline, it's not going to be able to do that, right? It's not that kind of game. A lot of people want to play action RPGs local, and I get that. For me, it doesn't really bother me, because I'm not playing it on the go, right? It goes out from time to time? That makes sense. Yeah, if you have bad internet connection, it totally makes sense. It runs on PS4? That's kind of nuts. If I do this, I get more Paragon points, so it's definitely worth. Squished. Yeah, something's wrong with the ult. It is randomly disappearing, and I don't really know why. It needs to have summon priority. Sucks. Yeah, see how that just canceled? It was my bombardment. Deleted it. They did something that broke the ult for this. Yep. Because all these bombardments count as summons. And this counts as a summon. So when I get my big aura of damage, it can just disappear because it thinks that it's a summon that needs to be replaced. If I get too many summons up. Oh. More luminary. More luminary. Yeah, I hope they fix that, because it's a pretty bad bug. Kind of ruins the whole point of the ability. What Torment are we on now? Normally Torment 7. I need to get this done so I can unlock more of my season journey or whatever, so I'm just doing it. Can't imagine leaving yellows behind. Oh, I hate it. What's that big freaky demon you have called? That is Agrun. And he summons little freaky demons. They're great. Looks like a Matthew. His name is Matthew. Nickname is him Omelet? Yeah, it's Omelet, dude. Matthew's Omelet. That's his new name. Actually crazy that Grim Dawn is still getting updates. Dude, Grim Dawn is amazing. Grim Dawn is a really good game. Like, it's fun as hell. I was always really impressed with that game, too. It's just fun. And, like, not as many people know about it. They really need to. Into this unknown portal. Look, it's bullshit, the boss. Goal. Roll sapphire, ruby, skull, diamond. Nice, 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 nice. Getting a royal diamond is great, by the way. That's really nice. Did that even count? They evaporated? That's because it's only Torment 1. I'm used to running on Torment 7. We have to do that in order to unlock our season journey. So, that unlocks this. Which now unlocks this. Which unlocks all of these, because we've already done them. And now we need to unlock this one. Which is over here. Which is only Torment 2. But I'm going to pop all these first. Nice. What is that one? Ancestral Focus. Nah, it's not as good as mine. Huh. Nice. Cool.
Pity to break another's work.
Alright. That is now done. We can go look at all of these. This one does demonology skills. I don't need it. This one does nothing of value. Okay, junk.
Taken apart, melted down. You know where to find
Now we
me.
can go over here. Let me take a look at this. Getting a full-on diamond like that is great, by the way. Like, that's actually huge. Also in weapon, skulls don't give life on hit anymore. They give physical damage multiplier. Which sucks. Okay, socketables. That's going to be fire and fire. So all my damage is fire. And another one of these in there. So that'll now be 250 resist all in both of these. Trying to think of anything else that I need. Looks like a no. Cool. Look at toughness. Everything there is cool. Everything looks good. They're better for barbs. Depends. Depends on what you're doing. Are you doing physical damage? Like, I'm doing all fire damage right now. You know? So, like, depending on your build, it may be better. Or not. I don't know. Okay, now we can upgrade to the next one, because the next one is going to do another one of these. It'll be another 4 Paragon points and another skill point. So I'm going to view that on a map and go teleport there. The idea is just unlock all of these. You'd assume barbs do mostly physical. It depends on the build. Like, your individual spells, or like your individual things, if you mouse over this, it says fire damage down on the bottom right when you scroll down. See that? So, like, every ability has different stats and, like, different stuff it can do. And it really just depends on, like, what did you build your character like, you know? I needed 2 more of those. There we go. And now, I can just get all these basic nodes around here, unlock all of this stuff, and then I'll buff the rest of my character. First, let's go get all this low-hanging fruit bonuses. And bonuses like that one up there. Critical strike damage, and damage, and we're good to go. Cool. Looks like a Paragon tree according to UI, but you're immediately overwhelmed, so don't be overwhelmed. If you look at this, this is what you start off with. Just this. When you get up here, you get to attach another board, and you can rotate it any way you want to, and there's a bunch of different options. So the idea is that you create a build yourself based on what you think is valuable for your character. That's all. Yeah. And you can rotate them and mix and match them any way that you want to. It's not like Path of Exile where it's like there is one defined route. You build the route. And I think that's kind of cool. That ends up being a lot of fun to me. All right. Let's rock. Whenever you're ready to come in, Golemancer, this should give you more upgrades. You'll get like another 4 Paragon from this. And it's a meme, because it's only Torment 2, so... Is defense still basically a dump stat? No, you need defense. I need defense bad. That's my problem right now, is I can't progress without defense. And I need more of it. It's like a huge deal. Golemancer's dead at the moment? I'm aware. The hell? What? Unique, you say? Yeah, this is just, what is it called? This is just Torment 2, so we're just gonna meme through it. What's max Torment again? 12. I can only do 7 right now. We're trying to make it to 8, because at 8 you start getting more unique charms, which is a really big deal. And that's like the next tier of progression up, basically. Diablo 3 really killed the brand for you. People who just kept leaving you behind, you feel bad playing your random. Gold versus the optimal. I think it was way too optimized in Diablo 3. Like, way too much. In this one, you definitely have to optimize if you want to progress, but you don't have to. And the story is amazing, so they did a really good job. Diablo 3's story was an abysmal shit show. I don't feel bad saying that. It was really bad. Yeah, no, this expansion's story was great, dude. They made Mephisto awesome. I was really happy, and I'm a stickler for that because like I really like the Primevals, and I think they did a very bad job in like the early part of Diablo 4 and all of Diablo 3. Got sucked into Path of Exile instead of Diablo. That's also fair. It's a really good game. The hell is that? Man, I really wish that bug would go away. It's a horrible bug. Oh, great blizzard in the sky. Please fix this horrible bug and make it so that Terror Swarm doesn't get replaced because the game thinks it's a minion. Please. Please stop doing this. It is terrible. You're kind of melting them. The spell is supposed to last for 15 seconds. It lasts like 1 or 2 because it gets replaced. Because the game's like, oh, you're summoning a minion? Let me replace your other minion. Which is really stupid. Yeah. So it randomly just disappears like 1 to 2 seconds into it sometimes. Well, to their credit, counting the spell as a minion means that if I get minion increased damage, it works on that spell. Which is great. You have a build command for skills? No. I hodgepodged this together so I could turn myself into a Beyblade, and it worked, and it's fun. There's no, like, build guide or anything like that. It's just me being a dork. There we go. Did that unlock or no? Oh, yeah, it did. Good. Let it rip and tear, yeah.
VVVA on Twitch with 500 bits said time, Mr. Thor, is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived. You've done a great deal in a small time span.
What are you doing? What? What do you mean? I'm confused now. There we go. Nice. More points. Layer boss. Any layer boss, huh? You're almost 10 hours? Oh. Yeah, no, we're 2 hours away. Hecaton Chasm. Tyrant's Grasp deals 106% increased damage and summons 5 additional demonic hands in all directions. That is what he's using. I was wondering. This is what he's been using. Oh, the Handman is using Hecaton Chasm. Worth putting that in the bank. What do these all do? Garbage, garbage, garbage. What is this one? Okay, not as good as mine. Yeah, it's terrible. It's fine. Melt it. And...
taken apart, melted down.
Cool. Alright, next thing is going to be... We need to do any... Oh, we got another point. There we go. We need to do any... What is it? Greater layer boss on Torment 6 or higher. Or a layer boss on Torment 4 or higher. So we're going to do a layer boss on Torment 4 or higher. Wrong button. Go back out here. We need a layer boss. Where is a layer boss? Is that the layer boss? That needs a greater layer key. That needs a layer key. Okay. Let's go do a layer. That'll work. You had a friend who made a support barb in D2? All they had was leap and find potion? That's amazing. Yeah. Hold up, I got a bunch of points, apparently. Let's go this away, I guess? Nice. I'm just getting all the defenses now. Hey, do you want to teleport to me? You will get this unlocked as well. Oh, there we go. Nice. Bonk. What's it gonna be? Absolute death.
Come in, knights.
Oh god, wait, no, he's really strong. Oh no, he's scary. I may have made a mistake by bringing us here. He's got so much health. Nope, not good.
You won't survive me this time.
He's got bullshit on the ground. Oh!
Come, knights, from the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
Killing the Knight's benefit. Oh, they're activating individually. That freeze, though. I think my damage has gone down.
Enough! I will send you back to hell myself.
Oh, he's doing some kind of bullshit. I don't like it. You know it. The clutch double potion while resing you. Oh, that was good. A layer key. Holy shit, that is worth it. Yo, doing these is like super worth and also terrifying. God damn. Hey, it's my sword. Hey, it's not my boots. What the hell are these? Casting a skill is a 40% chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, it's a weird one. Neat, but not for me. That'll go in the bank. Infernal Homunculus. Your Archfiend skills deal 68% increased damage and gain the lesser demon side upgrades for free. 200% longer durations. Weird. Going in the bank. This is my same weapon, but bad edition. Got it. Yeah, it's not good. Actually, I think it's better than mine, but I need the stronger version of it. I need the ancestral one of this. It's a lot of rewards, man. Gave me 9 extra points. Do I want total armor? Do I want maximum life? Healing received is a meme. I do crit chance. Critical hit chance is probably the best stat that I can do right now. And this. We'll go level that thing up. Alright, the next one is even harder. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. Yeah, I got an extra skill point as well. I'm a little scared about this.
Gscout_7777 on Kick said ArenaNet announced Guild Wars 1 is going to be available on mobile devices starting this summer.
No shit. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. No, that's really cool. You lose at least 10% of your max life. You kill lesser demons that each absorb up to 9% of your maximum life and damage. Yo. What's that one? It's a flesh writ, but it's not a very good one. Boop.
Back to it then.
Okay, so the next one is just as nasty. That's cool though. The fact that they'll put that on mobile is huge. This one gives us the ability to make our first mythic. I think it is. Yeah, to make a mythic unique at the blacksmith. We can get a resplendent spark. We get a free one. Your ult says it kills X lesser demons. Is that a requirement to keep it going? And does it make it stop because it runs out? No, it doesn't make it stop because it runs out. If I cast it and only it sitting there on the ground with nothing else, it never disappears. If I have other spells going off that are creating summons, it will eat this instead. That spawns and instantly kills 3 lesser demons every second is a buff that it gets. And without that on it, it still has the same problem. It's just it's a straight up bug. It needs to stop counting it as a minion for the sake of killing it. It should have priority. It should be a priority minion, meaning that it never disappears because it doesn't have health. It just has the minion affix. So it shouldn't be replaced by any other minions, but it is. Complete war plans planned in Temis and Skovos. Okay, so this one is defeat any greater lair boss in Torment 6 or higher. We could do this in Torment 7, or we could do it in Torment 6. If we do it in Torment 6, I feel like we bitches. So, let's go do it in Torment 7. 2 more Paragon points, you get times 100% damage. That's your fix. You'll get 4 for doing this. Very smart. That's Irivar. The Harbinger of Hatred. What other greater layers do we have? I don't think there's any other greater layers that I can see. Is it the only one? I do Duriel as the easiest? Where is he? It's gotta be in a sand place, right? That's usually Duriel's whole deal. No? What? Where the hell is Duriel at? It's gotta be a greater layer. Yeah, I don't know what zone. Your Kyrgyzstan? Where the hell is that? Didn't know the map. It's up here somewhere? Is that a greater? Oh, this requires Betrayer. That's Belial. I need 2 Betrayer's Husk. I've got 1 of those, by the way. Which is kind of sick. There's a greater layer key. It doesn't have the marker over it. Look at this one. I thought it wouldn't work because look. This one has the marker around it, and this one does not. The Butcher is very goddamn scary, actually. We will not do that one. That one is a nightmare. There's Duriel. Yeah, we can do Duriel. That should be fun. That's all poison. Yeah, all of that is poison. Down to get cool. Yeah, no, it's this one here. Alright, let's do it. These can actually drop mythic items, by the way. Which are like uniques, but completely badass. Yeah, beware. He will eat you literally. I know. I know. All right. All right. Here we go. Are you ready, my dude? You know? You ready? Here we go. This is gonna hurt. I like how it zooms out. Hello, big man. Or maybe not. Maybe he dies. Maybe his whole ass falls off. You run from me. He's got so many shields. He's way less scary than Urivar was. Or, he's doing some underground bullshit now. Oh, he's got bullshit going on, that's why. Oh! Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Got him. Oh, man. That is a nasty boss. Time to open the thing. Nice. Nice. It's like all ancestrals, Jesus. Alright. That should unlock this, and now we can make our first mythic.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Incoming. Yeah, this is good, this is good. If we kill this, we actually get a special husk item.
There is no escape!
Do not leave the ring. Do not leave the ring.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Uber spooky. Oh, it's a fake one.
You think you've won?
Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, we should have it. Unique charm. Unique charm. And 4 Betrayer's Husks, so we can go fight him now. Which is sick. That's really good, actually. Mr. Belial himself did. Gotta get that crit. And I think we're good to go. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Gain 6% armor and 206 thorns per 1% maximum life. Missing maximum life. That's crazy. Get rid of the ancient memory. Just free XP. Alright. Get rid of that. It's just free shit. Nice. Now that's so cool, dude. I'm really glad we got that. And then there's the unique charm as well. Ancestral legendary. Chess piece. No, mine is too good. Damaging an elite enemy now grants you a barrier for 100% of your maximum life for 10 seconds. This effect can only happen once every 20 seconds. It's kind of neat. Works on bosses, too. Morlu's Flesh Ward. You cannot recover above 65% of your maximum life, but your defensive skills deal 310% increased damage. Multiplicative. What the hell? Scourge of Duriel. Unique Flail. Umbral Chains. Interesting. I think that only drops off Duriel. Rictus. I already have that in the bank. Razor Plate. Okay, this one is absurd. Look at this item. Like, look at that. The hell is that? Thorns. Okay, so basically, you want to get the thorns and then mix that with this thing, which is hilarious. I'm putting Razor Plate in my bank because it's a really fun item. Let's go look at this talisman. 3 occult skills. Lucky hit. Up to a 50% chance to freeze enemies for 1 second. You deal 40% multiplicative increased damage to frozen enemies. That is amazing. That's going in the bank. It's a normal item. You're a normal item. Alright. Into the stash it goes. What a crazy-ass talisman, dude. I still can't believe we can get Ascendant ones. It's gonna be a nightmare to redo that. Oh, wait. Razor Plate.
Step up to my anvil.
Alright. I can now build the Giga item. Where do I build these?
Ancients, watch over this one.
Not the jeweler.
Best
Is it the alchemist?
and scovers.
Where do we build that? Because I can make one now. Mythic Uniques. There we go. Does it just give you a random one? It should have given me a Resplendent Spark. Did it not give me the spark? It's in stats and materials? You need 2 of them. Okay. Do they come from anywhere else? Can you find these anywhere? Salvaging Mythic Uniques. Shit. Also use the jeweler to craft rune crafting to craft a mythic unique item. Killing Lilith for the first time. Can they drop, though? Is there any way to get them to drop? Like, outside of that? Layer boss key for Crux of the False Prophet. Shit, man. Defeat the Echo of Lilith, Mother of Mankind, in Torment 8 or higher. That's the next one, dude. But we are set for the season now, man. Like, really set for the season. Nice. Also, I got a new pet named Loathroot, which I think is kind of cool. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's like Groot, but evil. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. That's a big deal, actually. That's a huge amount of shit unlocked. I need to go open 2 chests. Without spoiling the DLC, did you overall enjoy the story of D4? Yes. I think now that they have... Now that they've made it so that Mephisto is not such a big bitch, like he actually is a primeval, yes. You have a lot in store. If you like the primevals, you have a lot in store for you, and I think you'll really enjoy it. I think that's the biggest thing, man, is Mephisto wasn't that interesting. They didn't... I don't feel like they did him justice until now. Yeah, no, I think they did a really good job here. Set up. What? This didn't drop a single cinder. Alright. Alright. I got 10 minutes left. Who's the bigger primeval, Mephisto or Bezos? Well, Bezos is the primeval of commerce, so... You know, it's kind of rough. But Mephisto's the primeval of hatred, so every time your commerce doesn't arrive on time, you hate. And then both of them get a little happy thought. They basically work together, you know. That being said, Bezos also has Amazon Prime. Not a coincidence. Prime evil. Amazon Prime. Yeah. True. Yeah, Amazon Prime of all evil, dude. Just like Twitch Prime. It's the same. Need that ancestral. Not that one. That's one of the two. Make a new Primeval and make it social media. So we can all relate. No. No. No social media Primeval. That's a nightmare. All of that's a nightmare. Can't believe Twitter has its own Primeval now. Ancestral ring, nice. All right, I've done it. I'm gonna turn this in. What's up? You ever played Warframe? Do you have an opinion on it? I love Warframe. I've played it a shitload. It's a great game, dude. I'm at that end game of Warframe where you have like everything you ever wanted, and then you have Fashion Frame, and I've just done a shitload of Fashion Frame. I love that game though. It's very goddamn good. The Primeval's like Warhammer 40k Chaos Gods? Kind of. They never go away, they always come back. Effectively Eternals, yeah. Usually embodying a concept of some kind, but they also trip all over themselves like dipshits, right? What's your main frame? In Naros, and I use Haruto. I use a Prime Haruto, and I use a Naros. And then I have a Riven mod for it, like a perfected one. And I love it. And I used Haruto long before they displayed it, but now they display it. When it crits, it heals you for the amount of crits, so you just can't die. What do you think of the phrase, look at them in regards to Warframe? What do you think of the phrase, rapid tap tap? Or, hey kiddo. And now, god damn it, the whole monologue's playing in my head. You son of a bitch. Ah! I was trying to avoid it. It's gonna be this for like the next full minute, dude.
That's it for that piece.
All right. Totally new shit. Let's see. And we got new points. Varshan can now appear in a whisper ambush. Completing a whisper has a chance to trigger a whisper ambush. These enemies have a chance to burst out the contents of a collection of chaos when slain. Whisper ambushes sometimes include bosses. These bosses will always burst out of the contents of a greater collection of chaos. Varshan can now appear in a whisper ambushes. Slay Varshan to earn the contents of an ancestral collection of chaos. Alright. Insane. Yeah, suddenly Butcher out of the ground. That's exactly what they're saying. Hey, so killing a treasure goblin in a nightmare dungeon has a small chance to spawn a portal that takes you to the goblin's retreat. Yoink! That seems cool as shit. The pit. We need more pit. Yeah, I'm gonna take more pit. And then even more pit. Wait. A rare war plan. For layer bosses. Oh, we never get layer boss war plans. We have to go kill Duriel. We've already done that. More pit. Helltide. Helltide. My health dide's gonna be level 3. We must cleanse the pit. Are you ready, Golemancer? Do you have the defenses you need for us to unlock Torment 8? Don't play with puzzle cubes? I need to. It's important. Can you survive, Golemancer? Will you make it? I'm trying to get some more defenses before we go. Just a little bit of defense, you know, as a treat. I'm gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna do more damage. I don't give a shit. Damage. Alright, Torment 8, let's go. Here we go. Defense isn't your issue. Defense is my issue. I don't know what's gonna happen when we go in here. It's Torment 8 now, so... If we can do this, it's gonna be great. Will it blend?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Why does he say that? What am I being followed by? Like the shade. Is there gonna be a fresh meat in here, dude? I hope not. We could totally have a fresh meat. Oh. Fresh meat. We could actually have surprise fresh meat. I have the upgrade where suddenly the butcher can spawn in here. And if he spawns and anyone dies, you instantly lose the run. But if you beat him, you instantly win the run. Which is very funny. Oh. Crushed him.
Fresh meat.
It is! It's him! Don't die, don't die, don't die. Survive for just 6 more seconds. I believe in you. I thought he was after me. No! We didn't kill him in time, or we did kill him? We killed him! We won! Wait, did we win? Wait, what happened? Dungeon complete? Did that count? He abandoned. I think we lost. He has a timer? Oh, he has a timer. Hold up. Did we win but fail? I didn't know he had a timer. It did not unlock it. Yeah, it didn't unlock it. I guess he's got a DPS timer. Yeah, I didn't know. I was so intent on not dying to him that I didn't realize he had a DPS timer. Well, let's see. We can do this. I believe. Oh, actually, let's upgrade our shit with masterworking. Not all my stuff is masterworked yet. It needs to be.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Nice. Upgrade it. What have you chosen? Maximum life. Very cool. That's good. I like that. Now we can upgrade this.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Masterwork it? What is it? Maximum life, I guess? Wait. Which one did it do? Oh no, we got the crit chance. Oh shit. No, that's huge. Yeah, I got the crit chance. That's a really big deal, actually. Okay. I don't have anything else that's ascended. What could I do that matters? You can reroll it again by upgrading again? I could, but it's the crit chance. I don't really want to. Like, crit chance is a very big deal. Yeah. Getting 6.1% is, like, really nice, you know? Because we can go look at this now. We can look at offensive. Critical chance is now 23.7, and I have 303% critical strike damage, which is just busted, so... And then for utility, I have 19% cooldown now. Ever tell me how much you hate teams? You and everyone else in the world, my dude. Teams is shit. So I understand.
Good luck, mainlander.
Adobe Connect was worse? Yeah, I never used Adobe Connect, so I don't know. Was it really all that bad? Is it terrible? What is Teams? Corporate software. Actually, I think if you hold down Control, Alt, Shift, Windows, and hit T, it'll open. Thanks, Windows. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. And I am back. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry. I went to go get water and had to help out with 2 of the ferrets.
Taken apart, melted down.
Get foods? Yeah, Stinky and Lulu. They're not doing great, man. It's not a really high chance of good outcome, is really what it comes down to. They have Cryptococcus, which is a fungal infection. It is spread to their CNS, which is central nervous system. Basically, they have fungus in the brain and spinal fluid. And we caught it as soon as we could have, because they suddenly started having seizures. Didn't know why. Shay used the microscope here at home so we could fast-track the diagnosis. Took the slides of it, immediately sent it over to different veterinaries and a microbiologist. Proved that it was that. Got the medicine day of, instead of having to wait weeks like we normally do. So we've fast-tracked it by being the rescue that we are. And they're on the medicine now, but they still might not make it. Like, straight up. Because it is eating their nervous tissue. Their nervous system. Like, that's... there's no other way to put it. That's horrifying. But the thing with Cryptococcus, which is... it lives in soil, it can spread on the wind, and it takes about, on average, 5 to 7 months to incubate. Meaning they could have been exposed anywhere from 2 to 13 months ago. And that's it, man. So it's like, we have no idea when they got this, and they both started having seizures within 24 hours of each other. I immediately thought it was going to be like an environmental toxin, but it's not. It's this. Is it a virus? No, it is fungus. It is called Cryptococcus. What's the recovery rate? When it goes to CNS, you're usually not. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very high mortality. Once it gets into the central nervous system, it's a very high mortality. If it doesn't do that, it can still kill them because it can cause cancers and it can also cause lung issues. But once it's in the nervous system, or once it's in the spinal fluid and brain, it causes lesions a lot of the times. And if they do survive, the damage could be permanent. Which just is awful. And it sucks, too, because they were both doing so well. You know, Lulu is not even that old, and Stinky was actually getting his range of motion back, and suddenly this. Yeah. Are you having to treat the rest to make sure they're safe? We're going to be doing testing on everybody. We don't know when the point of infection was. It's very hard to tell because it's such a wide range for incubation, 2 to 13 months, right? Both of these ferrets came to us from different households in November and December of last year. So, if it happened to both of them, usually it doesn't spread to the central nervous system on the same day like it did with them, which is already ridiculous. But for whatever reason, if it actually goes and hits them in the same day, causes that means that they likely had around the same time period in which they were exposed. And the average is between 5 and 7 months. So it's like 6 months is the average. So that in mind, it had to be December or January. That's the only thing I can think of. And there was nothing in there that was like... there was nothing that they would be exposed to during that time period where this would happen that I can think of, outside of the windows open, right? And, like, that's it. Like, there's not really anything else you can do other than windows open, set up an air purifier so that the outside air goes through that first, because it's a soil-borne disease, or it's a soil-borne fungus that spreads on the wind. And they're not even immunocompromised either, which is just like, what the hell? Like, it just sucks, man. I'm trying to find anything that we can do to fix that, but always blame Windows. True. But it's not contagious. No, it's not contagious. It's just awful, is what it is. Could it be from the snow? No, they never interacted with that. That was the other thing I thought of, Wagon. Is like, maybe it's that. And it's like, nope, they never interacted with it. They weren't from the group that did. So it's like what is it, right? But no, the only thing we can think of is the window, because it can spread through air, and it's very commonly spread through air. People can get it too, by the way. So Shay and I are going to go to the doctor and get tested. So that'll be the next part, because I don't really want that. So, cool. Yeah. Do you have a plan on having the grounds nearby tested? Yes. Yeah, we already know that it's going to be here because it lives in the soil, and it also really likes the type of tree that is everywhere here. So that's cool. Yeah. Not really much you can do about that. Is it contagious? No, it's not contagious, but you can pick it up from the outside altogether. So it's called Cryptococcus. It's an awful, awful fungal thing. It causes fungal meningitis, which is an infection of the spinal tissue and the brain. So, on surfaces too, it is unlikely to survive for that long unless it has kind of like an environment, like if you had something that can trap a little bit of moisture, things like that. Yeah, it's literally why you don't touch grass. Yeah. Time to not ever go outside again. Yes, it does. It likes moist soil, and it has been raining a lot. But I don't know, man. It's also been windy as shit lately, so there's that too. Could even have come from bird poop. Yeah, I mean, we got birds out front, you know, like wild ones. But none of it could go through the screen, you know? What is the fungus called? Cryptococcus. Spelled C-O-C-C-O-U-S or some shit? Let me look it up. C-O-C-C-U-S. There we go. Yeah. This is its horrible bullshit. This is it. That's the one. Cryptococcus. Is Cryptococcus life-threatening? Can be deadly. Requires treatment, antifungal medication. That's what it is. They're on the antifungals right now, by the way. After inhaling spores in the air. Cryptococcal infections are from inhaling spore. Let's see. Many sources in the environment, including in soil, bird dung, decaying wood, and on trees. And the trees that we have here are the ones that it likes to hang out on. So, yeah. How do we research a vax? So here's the thing that's interesting. There is a vaccine for it, but it's for livestock. Also, cats get this all the time, and they don't have a vaccine. It's like, all right, man. But there is not a vaccine for ferrets. So, if it does happen, if they... I guess the biggest thing for me is, like, I really hope they don't die from this, but I know there is very little chance they live, man. Like, it's very, very little. And I know that. And it's just terrible, man. It really is, you know. Found out last week that you have 90% chance that prostate cancer? Jesus, dude. Survive. Is this how The Last of Us starts? No. Please keep chat in English. Thanks. Because then I don't have to go and use Google Translate. Oh, that's a very nice thing to say, though. But please, it's hard for me to read. But no, you're awesome, dude. And yeah, it's really rough as shit. I guess the biggest thing for me is, like, running a rescue, man. Like, you don't realize how fragile it is. Like, all of it. People get all uppity and bitch at each other over the smallest, stupidest bullshit imaginable. You could die because you breathed wrong. And then you have a fungus that eats your brain. Like, it puts a lot of shit into perspective really quickly, is what it does. And it's awful. It's really what it is. Yeah. Graphy, thank you for the rating party of 2. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream, man. Well, we gotta go do Torment 8. Into the pit, friend. Player breathed wrongly, exactly. Life is fragile. Enjoy what you can. Sure, but sweet stream. Rock on, dude. Alright, hopefully we can live this time. God damn. Yeah. All we gotta do is not run into the butcher again, huh? My damage is too low for some reason. It's making my minions not appear as well. I think something actually might be wrong with Warlock with the summons, because they just sometimes don't appear. Which is really weird. Yeah, see, like, my damage just stopped there, even though I have 4 stacks of summoned dudes. Very weird. It seems like my spells are inconsistent, somehow. And it's only the summoning ones. And I don't know why. Might just be a bug with this class, dude. Like, it may unironically just be that. Thankfully, it means that in the season, I can make a necromancer. Bug report? I'm going to. I'm trying to figure out what it is, but it seems like in regular play, doing this, I am losing my summons randomly. Like, they're just not dealing damage, they're disappearing, all kinds of shit, you know? I think I may need to rebuild my character. The build may be reaching its maximum. Only because these bugs are not letting it work. Which kind of sucks. Just having my ult just disappear randomly is not the best. Like that. That was supposed to last 15 seconds. TTS.
Moist but Crunchy on Kick said if you dissolve your enemies in acid, you turn your problems into solutions.
That's true. That is true.
Silafren on Twitch said hi Thor. Did you know that without expansion, you actually locked out from certain skill nodes in D4, even on playable classes?
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't mind if they
like
lock classes behind paywall, but nodes. I noped it out very fast.
Yeah, that's not good. I actually really think that's a bad move, and I think it undermines trust players would have in them to make the game. Like, you didn't buy a demo. That's really strange. Especially when a lot of those nodes are like level 30, which is really weird. Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's anti-consumer. By God, we're almost there. Pay to win masking? No, it's not even pay to win. Like, you buy the game and then you can't really play the game unless you buy the game again. And I don't think that's good or honest. I think you should have a full access to your character, just not be able to reach level 70. You know, because it's the expansion. And just call it a day there. And I think what they've done, where they've paywalled this behind stuff, is really ungood for players. Like, that's not a good consumer practice. Double ancestral. Unique. And let's grab this. Alright. I should be able to get this to 50. Yeah! When upgraded at legendary level 50. So that should now be it. Oh, wait. It has to be legendary upgraded? Wait, what? Oh, I have to upgrade it another time. Okay. Yeah. And then I have to upgrade again. Okay, that makes more sense. Upgrade to legendary. Required sapphire fragments, 15k. I have to actually use an upgrade slot. That's fine. This is why you like Final Fantasy XIV versus WoW. Fair. We now have Torment Tier 8 unlocked, by the way. And that's a big deal. That's really good. Now we need to train in Tier 8. Unique charms now drop more frequently. Yes. In one day, we went from Torment Tier 1 to Torment Tier 8. Feels pretty goddamn good, dude.
Zidane_143 on Twitch said from Silver Hero, I made affiliate and got my first 3 subs.
Nice.
Watching your stream and coming in to chat with you about the process in chat has helped me keep up the grind.
I'm really glad, dude. I'm really glad. Keep doing stuff. Keep making things. Don't let anyone stop you. And to be real, I think that's rad. I think it's cool as shit that you're doing that. Because it's hard. It's really hard. Yeah, grats. Huge grats. Day of 11 hours? Oh yeah, it is 11 hours. Wait. It's not over. Let's go here. Wait, do I need that? We gotta go kill Duriel. The horrible bastard he is. You don't have a greater layer key, do you? No, you don't. Do you? No. Urivar is actually terrifying. Do we have a normal layer somewhere? Oh, we could go fight. Yeah, we could actually fight Belial. On T8. It has a guaranteed ancestral unique item drop. I think Varshan's the easiest at the tree. Is he? Go fight him. You only have 1 husk? Oh, I have 5. Lame. Did you not get any on that last boss that we fought? I guess you didn't have like a special one. Lame. Alright. We'll fight Barshan first. I remember when they added this. This was like the malignant system, right? Oh, you didn't open the cache. Oh. Well, this is T8 now, so we should be getting really good shit. And I've got 21 keys, so... Wow, he does not care. Gentlemen, I may need more damage. No, you don't. I can't res you there. Damn it. Almost had you. You gotta stay up, dude. You gotta live. Let's do it again. Back out. I got 4 exploding runes in a row. I just chunked the shit out of him. That was a 232 million hit. Ugh. Yeah, watch me saw this boss in half, dude.
Think all of this would be that easy?
Oh look, we have an absolute nightmare. Here it comes.
There is no escape.
Nasty. Where'd he go? He's over here.
You think you've won?
Melted him.
This is just the beginning.
That is nice. That is all kinds of nice. Betrayer's Husk on the ground. Boss trophy. Alright, rockin'. That was a lot of good shit. Thrice Woven Nightmare. Nice. And Ancestral with a bonus. That's freaking cool. Pain Gorger's Gauntlets. Damaging enemies with a non-basic skill marks them for 3 seconds. When a basic skill first hits a marked enemy, the basic skill's damage is echoed to all marked enemies. What? That's a weird one. Hellbrand Signet. Sigil of Chaos. Wait. Wait. That's the one that I use. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. I gotta incorporate this. I didn't know this existed. 60% multiplicative increased damage. Diabolic Rebuke. What does that one do? Sigil of Chaos. Diabolic Rebuke. While you are within Sigil of Chaos, you and your summons deal 9 million damage to enemies that when attacked. But I use Hellfire Aura. Okay. Will that actually work? Get thorns for free, basically? You can't get both variants at the same time, is the problem. You could just remove this point and use it somewhere else. We've tried doing that in the past. No, I've tried it with the item that does the other one before. No, you can't get both. I'll give you an example. Like, there's an item that I was wearing before where we tested this, and it doesn't give you both. It's this one right here. Terror Swarm also gains Devouring Swarm. It does not combine. You can't get both. Unfortunately. There's another Agrams. That being said, it doesn't mean this is worthless. I just don't know what to use it for. I'm going to keep it, though. I'm going to put it in the bank. Because that's a really cool one. Alright. Why, your stream elements isn't working? Steam to match the number of subs you have for your goal? I have no idea. That's really weird. Yeah, that's a cool item. Let's see which Agrams is better.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Nope. Mine gives movement speed. That one gives 58 all stats. I don't know if the movement speed is better or not. At this point. Must be AI. Dude, what?
Pity to break another's work.
Yeah. Yurivarzos, exactly. That's him, dude. Okay, more masterworking is really what I need to be doing. Masterworking does not increase that. Okay.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
I think that's the way. Ah, well. Okay. I'm going to change one of these out. I need more damage. I don't need more speed. I'm also going to switch this back to wolves. Because I think the wolves are actually doing more damage. Maybe they aren't doing more damage now that I think about it. Now you can go for Belial. You looted a second husk. That's kind of cool. Alright, I swapped my movement speed out for crit. So we can go do that. I've never fought Belial, dude. Like, straight up in his lair. I've fought him outside of his lair. Let's try it, though. Do you have the match to get a better dagger from the cube? Not currently. I'd have to keep upgrading and, like, hoping. I need an ancestral weapon. That's really where I'm at right now. Yoink. Open Belial's Horde to define the reward pool. Okay, Alright.
Reality.
Here we go.
Only what I allow you to believe.
Love it. Reminds me of another fight long ago.
Ah, careful now.
Watch the eyes, man. These actually have mechanics.
The only truth is what I say it is.
Oop.
Fall into darkness.
God damn it. Wiggling.
Reality is such a fragile thing.
I'm dead. Too much poison. Nope. He's at +9 is the problem. Oh my god. Yeah. He's so nasty, dude. So it looks like my runes that I drop on the ground aren't actually dealing damage to him, and that's my main damage dealer, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in this fight. You almost had me? Let's try it again and I'll see if I can find a better position.
Be crushed like the insects you are. This realm will be mine. This realm will be mine.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was doing multiple there. Oh, you big bitch. Nice, dude. He's so mean.
Fall into darkness.
Oh, god damn it. This is hurt. This is full of hurt. Got you.
Is deceiving.
Oh crap.
now.
Call this bitch.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Can't see shit.
Run! Run!
It's the room is on fire with shit, and also he attacks. Oh, I feel like we could do this, but he's such a bitch. Okay, that arm is close.
Fall into darkness.
Got stuck on the wall?
Seeing is deceiving. This realm will be mine.
Rude ass.
Ah, careful now. The only truth is what I say it is.
This is so freaking rough, dude. The floor is literally lava. Got you, buddy.
Ah, careful now.
Hell yeah. Alright. That fight's hard as shit. Modify reward. We can choose to put it to any of the other bosses. Really? Now that is completely insane. No, that's really interesting. I'm gonna do it for the Harbinger of Hatred. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell did I just pick up? No way! The melted heart of Selig, dude. No, that's great, man. That's cool as shit. That's a cool item, man. Damage is dealt to your primary resource before life, and damage taken this way is drastically reduced. Your primary resource is doubled, but maximum life is reduced by 75%. Cool thing about this Now I have a reason to go and get all of these nodes. Because it increases maximum wrath, which I'm pretty sure counts as my primary resource. Yeah. And it's ancestral, too. I don't know if they normally drop ancestral, do they? Does it always, or no? Any of you here have life on hit? I don't right now. The other thing, this gives plus 12% to all stats, by the way. Which is disgusting. How do you feel D4 compares to D3? I think it was not as good before, but now it's really good. Comparatively now. There are certain builds where if I wore this, I'd be invulnerable. There's a druid build that I made before that required this, and I've never been able to get it. I don't think it's good for me, for my class right now, because I'm not doing like a resource build, but my druid likely would never die if I was using this. It would be impossible to kill him. Is that a one-headed mace? Wow. Backup amulet found. Now Vol the other one. I know, right? Effects that heal you beyond 100% life grant you a barrier up to 88% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. You may now drink your healing potion while at full life. Okay. Okay. Well, have you never told me about Killer Moon? What are you talking about? Health Fracture deals 110%. Health Fracture deals 110%. That's being saved. That's a crazy-ass pair, like, helmet. Cooldown reduction 10%. Ah, it's bonkers, dude. That enemy will make you the glassest of cannons. It will, actually. The Fecund Seal, unique ring. Sigil of Summons deals 140% increased damage, and you can summon up to 2 additional lesser demons with 10 kills outside the ritual. That's a wild ring. It's a great helmet. It really is, actually. That helmet doesn't suck. Like, I'm using Malefic Torment because Hex actually works, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Temerity might be the thing that I end up wearing, though. Having one defensive item is huge. This is +2 to basic skills. I think I was using this on my druid. I think Temerity is what I was using. It's like really common. Oh, Darwinin. Yeah, I was wondering what you're talking about. Mine is the defensive pants. I cannot put Sigil Duration on this, which would make it kind of not as good. Thorns is a meme. Fortified Generation's a meme. This isn't for me. I'm basically getting all my druid stuff all in one character right now. That cooldown redux is huge. You always have the properties lost when equipped? What do you mean? Oh, it's for, comparison. It's just comparing to my current shit. My weapon is very good, so. You're destined to be a druid? I know. I cannot believe the Melted Heart of Selig dropped. Does anyone know if, Mythic Uniques are always ancestral or not? Does anyone know if that's the case? Because I've never gotten one. Is Hellfire the same type as fire damage? This is doing fire damage, yes. So you look at the bottom, it says fire right there. Mythics always drop ancestral. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never gotten one. That's the first time I've ever had one. I know I could melt it right now and get the material out of it and then use that to craft a new one, and it would be a random one. But I have the chance of getting the same one over again. I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, everything else gets melted. Mine is too good. Boop. They can drop with more than one greater affix, though. Yeah, this one didn't get any greater affixes. I got a, this insane piece of shit earlier. So that's, begging to be put on a necromancer, is really what that is. Like, 4 greater affixes? Okay. It's completely nuts. Alright, chat. It's about that time. We're going to be rating Ferret software. That was a cool end cap to that. I didn't expect that at all. I want to thank you all very much for being here today. Tomorrow we're going to be probably working on block game stuff, maybe? I don't know yet. We'll find out. I've got a lot of things to build this week, so... Anyway, I'm going to go work on Heartbound. Get that update out to you guys, because I should have everything ready. Yeah, tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Oh, wait. Tomorrow's Thursday. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pay attention to your announcements on Discord. You'll want to. It'll be important. Goodbye. Goodbye. Also, chat smells.